Story. Breaking into the Serite. Breaking into the Serite. Back in the Soul Society, a mysterious spear appears above the Serite, the place where the Soul Reapers live, sending the place into disarray. The spear eventually hits the soul shield membrane, protecting the Serite, and stops moving. As it turns out, the spear. Oh, that's long as fuck. That's long as fuck. Oh man. The spear eventually hits the soul shield. That's a lot of shit. Alright, we just gonna get into it. That's a lot of shit.
Renji Abarai and Batia Kuchiki, assassins sent from the Soul Society. Ichigo held his own after Renji defeated Uryu.
YouTube Studio. What's on Studio? Hmm. 12 streams.
Solicited the help of Kisuke Urahara, undergoing a 10-day training regimen in the hopes of obtaining a new power and ultimately rescuing Rukia Kuchiki.
Morning, Art. How's it going?
His inner existence.
We're here.
This allowed Ichigo to seek out the Soul Reaper power within him and regain his strength.
Hey there, Yuri. This voice reading it sounds terrible.
Orihime, Chad, and Uryu all underwent
You know the line. We can't complain.
rescue Rukia. The four of them completed
You know what? I didn't download the packs.
Yoruichi invaded
I didn't download the packs, so that's on me. So I still saw it in the regular one.
the strength,
I could have, but I didn't.
resolve, and a Sullivan bow etched in their hearts.
I should have downloaded the pack, but I thought that might take me too long, and it already took me forever. So I said, yeah, I kind of sold it. Soul Society, Serite Plaza, Morning. Mmm.
What's that?
What's that?
It's coming down. Move everyone back. Now.
Bespectacled Soul Reaper. At least I ain't got a president right now. Oh, that's legit. Um, I wish I could have seen that though. Blue Flames. I always like the blue flames. Oh. Meanwhile, inside the cannonball,
We have no choice. Infuse it with all the spirit energy you've got. No!
Ichigo,
do it now.
he's always had that look on his face. Ever since that one rainy day.
Hopefully this don't start lagging and whatnot.
Came from the Soul Society into our world, leaving Ichigo wounded and taking Rukia back with them. She was accused of apparently breaking a serious rule from her world, but she followed them to make sure they'd spare
Oh
Ichigo.
no, I didn't see none of that.
After that, when Rukia had disappeared, everything in our world just went on more or less peacefully.
I completely saw it in regular
It was as if
green,
Ichigo called
lush
Rukia
grass.
never even been here, like she never came in
I
the
was
first
having fun
place.
exploring though.
But it felt really weird. After all,
Okay.
there was no doubt that she had been a dear friend of ours.
I think because even when I play this off stream, it still do that. So I actually think that this game
Things changed on that day.
it just got a lot going on.
He showed his resolve, his wish to do something for Rukia. Seeing Ichigo like that, I found a new resolve too.
But sometimes it be a little bit worse than a couple seconds, and I be you got to stop and look at it.
Huh? What's this? The sky is glowing.
I gotta make some
Stay
what you call it.
The cannonball melted when it hit the shield. Its wreckage is
I gotta
tangled
make
up in ways that
another
it won't
2 more
notice.
channels.
Soon now, it will swirl and disappear. If we're separated when that happens, we'll all be hurled in different directions by the vortex.
New Prime Warframe. Hey, show her off. Nothing wrong with that. Is it multiplayer now?
It has begun.
I
Grab
think it was
someone
just a
close
solo
to
player
you and
game.
hold on. Don't get separated.
What are you? Hey. At least they kind of give you the real all across plat. They actually give you the story. So somebody, I've watched this, but for the sake of this being a story
You won't have to hit me
showing all the
with the gun
parts.
anymore.
Oh, okay.
In return, you
I'm
have
doing
to
all the
hit me
comics for the new Age of Apocalypse story coming out. I'm getting all the variants. He is so damn good. Damn,
We just got into
that's
this.
legit. You be buying physical copies, Art?
I promised that I'd use my fists to help you. If you want to break into the Soul Society in order to save Rukia Kuchiki, then I promise you this too. I'm gonna fight by your side, Ichigo. We trained for 10 straight days. Yoroichi pushed us, all so that we'd be able to help you out. Uryu was training too, although somewhere else far away. And now the time has come, and we finally arrived
Damn,
here.
that's impressive. I'm sure you got a nice collection then. Once I get a house, I'll do better.
He'll be all right. But if you hope to encounter him again on the ground, you'd better think of a way to save yourselves.
No! Orihime!
Ichigo!
You know, even better. I didn't even put tags on there. He has a video game company now, so he doesn't do much anymore comment wise. Damn.
Whoa, they're shooting off in different directions.
You gotta,
Which one is it?
you do what you can, build up.
Which could it be?
You can make whatever happen. I believe that.
Nah, Captain Zaki!
Bet it. Bet
You
it.
have no choice.
Good luck building.
Let's go search over there.
Let's go.
Hime. Orihime.
Ankle man. You want to see this?
Oh no, Ichigo! Close quarters combat!
Dark side of the game, battle chase and wayfinder. I know about dark siders. I don't know about the other ones.
Huh? What? Who do you...
Sorry, I'm not Ichigo. I'd say that we got pretty lucky. We landed here when there's no one else around.
Really? What luck? Oh!
Be careful.
And this actually,
Injured in the crash. I gave you first aid with the bandage that I had.
You did? Thank you, Ryu.
I'm sorry. You used your powers to protect me. If you'd been by yourself, then you wouldn't have gotten hurt.
You think so? As close as I am, I probably would have gotten hurt anyway. And then there would have been no one around to bandage me up. I probably would have fainted from the loss of blood and died. Come on, we better get moving. Someone might have heard the noise and could be coming around to check it out right now.
You're right. And the others might be close by too.
oh shit, somebody's here. We're cooked.
What? It's an impact crater. But what could have made it?
No bodies. Then they're still alive. Let's find them.
Right.
Okay. Now, what's the plan?
What's the plan?
I ended up alone. But perhaps having things this way will prove to be more convenient.
Phew. We're alive.
He coughed in real life. Blick.
Hey, how long you gonna cough?
Huh?
Damn.
You've got some nerve talking to me like that?
We ended up separated from the others.
Well, it didn't
I remember,
exactly go as
dude.
planned, but at least we managed to land in the Serete. So I
Serete.
guess that must count for something.
Well, I guess. Rukia.
Oh, yeah, be some friends. Be some friends. I don't really know what to expect, but we gonna give it a shot.
His friends came to my sister, Kukaku Shiba,
Somebody
find a
come
way
get
to
her.
allow them to get into the Serete. Ultimately, she was able to come up with a plan of action that would get it done. She put us inside a spiritual energy cannonball and shot us from the fireworks launch pad so that we could drop in from the sky above. I only tagged them all to make sure that I could keep an eye on them. But to be honest, I really couldn't stand this guy in the Soul Reaper clothes at all.
Like I said, I'm gonna try to get some. I'm trying to get some videos out of it.
Thing is, she saved my life. I still haven't been able to repay her for that
Put
yet.
it on.
He's risking his life, all for the sake of someone that he's only known for a few
Okay.
short months. And,
Legit.
well, I hate to admit it, but it actually kind of moved
You
me.
kind of.
I thought
Let me
that
see.
maybe there's a chance
Maybe
that
do
I
some
could
research.
all the other
See
Soul
what's the
Reapers.
nearest.
Still, my brother was killed by a Soul Reaper. He was a total genius. He became lieutenant in just a mere 5 years after joining the 13 court guard squads. He was killed by the very Soul Reapers that he believed were in fact his true friends. I was just a child, but I'll
Look.
never forget the terrifying face of the Soul Reaper who dragged my dying brother to our house, and that my brother's face actually looked happy when he thanked that Soul Reaper at the end. I really don't get it. I don't know why he would have done something like that. I can tell that he never succumbed to hating the Soul Reapers.
No, I used to work on a farm,
To trust them. Right up.
so I'll be all right with that.
And I wanted to know why.
Smell though, I know. Obviously, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that won't be too bad. I've seen some people that
We're extremely lucky to be able to
they get to doing that, bro. But
but our mission here is
it's
just
one of them
begun,
things.
and we're not even close to the hard part yet.
Yeah,
What are we gonna do now?
not too
You know
bad.
where that Soul Reaper you're looking for can be found?
I used to want a farm. I wanted to go back and work on one again, but
Good idea. Frankly, the only choice we really have now is to just start running around and look
that was
for
when my life was the most
Jeez,
peaceful.
if that's how prepared you are, you're gonna end up getting kicked out of here again in no time.
Last time they just took me by surprise.
Listen, remember that you're in the Serete now. You know what that means? It means
Serete.
there are strong enemies everywhere. That Judanbo guy
Yeah,
is
exactly.
no comparison.
It is tough being one now, so that's why. At some point years ago, I said, nah,
Man, that monster gatekeeper, huh?
I wouldn't even. It was one of them thoughts I had before I knew how this world was. Now I changed the lanes.
It's been quite a while. No one's tried to crash the Ceremon, the Spirit Gate, without a permit in a long time. At last I have a customer. So I bid you welcome, boy.
Uh-oh, we're boxing. We're boxing. Oh, so that whole thing that's the first. Okay. Okay. So the first little node, first little block is just the cutscene to fill you in on the story. And that took almost 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Good God.
The Ryoku fell beyond the ceremony.
that we can't do anything.
No. But they'll have to deal with
Me.
Danbo.
Just kidding. Oh.
A giant. He can't possibly be human. There's just no way. So then, what is he?
His name is Jidambo. He was chosen out of all the giants in the Soul Society for this job. This is the Hakuto Gate, and Jidambo
Yeah.
is its
Yeah.
Gatekeeper, huh?
They doing it all, man.
Have to defeat him to get inside.
See, today Tuesday.
easy. In the 300 years that he's been standing guard at this gate, not one single person has ever successfully crashed it.
He must be very strong.
All right. We'll call Ichigo back and work on formulating a plan. What? Orihime! Chad! Didn't you hear what I said?
Nice.
I have to tell
Big dude face like that, bro. I don't know. They made him look crazy.
supposed to be only 2 people to a duel. The boy with the orange hair got here first, so he'll be the one that I'm going to fight against now. The rest of you can just wait patiently until I've smashed him.
Look, just stay there. Don't do anything at all, okay?
Huh? Why, Ichigo?
Because Ichigo is the one.
Can you do it?
Can you do it?
think
I know I
so.
can take this guy, Chad.
What do you think? That's not good enough.
Don't worry. You
We
said
got it.
yourself you don't know what kind of training I went through. But listen, I'll tell you one thing. At the start, the plan was to use the entire 10 days. I thought it'd take that long to regain my Soul Reaper powers. But I'll let you in on a secret. I managed that in just 5 days. So then, the other 5 days? What about them? What was I doing for all that time?
Talk to him.
What were you doing?
And then they ask it like typical anime response. So what were you doing, bro?
For 5 whole
What were
days,
you doing, big bro?
it's
Oh shit.
against
Come on.
dogs.
I'm trying to mess with this camera, but I guess it's decent.
Of course, he wouldn't actually teach me anything. But I gained stamina and guts. It was tough, even for me. And now, it's my brand new. It's my own Zanpakuto.
I'll probably be messing and bothering my hair again tomorrow. Because upon closer inspection, I realized that the cowboy hat does not fit with my hairstyle.
After all, I didn't ask you to wait for me, did I?
Seriously,
Not comfortably, anyway.
you have exceptionally bad manners. If someone waits for you,
You say thank you. All right, let's get to it. Here we go. I might could finagle it. Maybe. Maybe, Art. Excellent use of the word finagle. Let's see. Let me see. Let me make sure here. Alright. Real deep level.
I'm still here. I'll close it. We're just starting. You're mine. That last one was something else. I'm still here. There. Take this. Nice. What about this? I'm still here.
I'm on you ass, bro.
I'll kill you.
I gotta do better about dodging shit. To be honest.
That last one was something else.
It flew into that.
I'll end this. That last one was something else.
Take this! Jupol! Chitanda! As a gatekeeper, I can't lose!
Not so bad. Here it comes.
That ain't nothing!
I wonder, can you actually block against him?
I'll pulverize you!
This is too easy.
Oh, you can block against him. Maybe I should try to block. Hey, Dreezy, what's up? Good, Brody. I should have kept blocking.
This is my true strength!
How did that one hit, bro? Get on, bro.
That ain't nothing! That ain't nothing!
I'll end this. Not so bad. I'm still here.
Can you withstand this? That's not enough!
I'll cut you down.
That's not enough!
You're mine. What about this?
What's going on?
There we go.
Sorry.
Hey, not quite power tap. All right.
That ain't nothing!
This is tough business.
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose!
How am I still getting hit by you? I wasn't close that time.
Take this! Jupol! Chitanda! Matsure! Take this! Jupol! Chitanda! Matsure! I'll pulverize you!
This is too easy.
That's not enough! That ain't nothing!
Too weak. You're mine. Dodge it if you can.
I was doing good. I sold it.
That last one was something else.
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose!
Too weak. Here it comes. What about this? This is too easy. Take this.
So I sell when he actually used a combo.
So bad. I'm still here.
That ain't nothing!
That last one was something else.
I'll pulverize you!
This is too easy.
Nice! It can't be!
It's fun. We're just starting. I'll cut you down. You're mine. Dodge it if you can.
Give it up!
Here we go.
Sorry.
In real life, he would cut big dude's Achilles tendon and it would be over. Yeah, in real life, no doubt.
What?
Still drop the big dub.
Go, dude. That huge... Oh, no way. He seriously knocked him out?
They don't want none of itchy goat.
Axe! My axe! Both my axes! My axes are...
I wonder. I didn't put tags on it. Now I'm thinking I might just go ahead.
They're broken! No! They're both broken!
I don't know what to say, but I'm sorry. I guess I didn't have to break both of them.
You
I was seeing it.
a nice guy.
Maybe if I just go
So
trying to
the two of us
add some tags on this.
and yet somehow you find it within you to feel sorry for me. It's big. So big. You've got a great big heart there inside you.
Well, what can I do? I mean, you started bawling like a little baby or something.
And look at me, crying like this, weeping my eyes out over a couple of broken axes. How can I
It ain't taking me where I want to go, so I'm gonna leave that alone.
utter defeat as a gatekeeper, as a warrior, as a man? I've been utterly defeated by you.
All right, none of that will work,
Expanse of time.
so I'll leave it alone. No tags.
Now, I have been the gatekeeper of the Hakuto Gate. In all that time, I have never lost before. You're the first man to beat me. You can pass. Jidanbo hereby authorizes you to pass through the Hakuto Gate.
Thanks.
Man's never lost hundreds of years. Finally has been defeated.
So, can we pass through as well then?
Sure. I mean, your leader did beat me after all. So I suppose I can't in good conscience stop you.
What? Ichigo? Our leader? Are you kidding?
Oh my god.
Mad about?
Only now that I see this lesson canceled.
Is that your name?
Yeah. Ichigo Kurosaki.
You be careful, Ichigo.
Lobo logic, loboology. It's real. This is real things.
But you should know that there are a bunch of mean guys in here.
I know.
All right. Well, as long as you know, that's what matters. Here, step back, and I'll open up the gate for you. It's okay. Don't be scared now. It looks much harder than it is.
Whoa!
He lifted it.
It's the other part of anime that never made sense to me.
Something happened?
They got this huge door, this huge guy that just got beat up by this guy that looks the way Ichigo look. But this man turn around and lift this door up, and they're impressed by his strength. But in theory, shouldn't Ichigo be able to lift this door up as well? In theory.
The captain of Squad 3, Gin Ichimaru.
I like this dude. Even though you don't see him do much, his presence just make you feel and kind of know some other shit is going on. You don't see him do. Yeah, he do got plot on him. I know he got it, but I didn't do the. Maybe off stream. I'll go back and bullshit with him again. I think I wasn't supposed to lose any health, so I did this one, right? No. So it's the one.
This won't do. A gatekeeper ain't supposed to open gates, you know.
What was that? What exactly did that guy do?
Golly, you can hold that gate up with just one arm? You sure are the Soul Society's strongest giant. But as a gatekeeper, I'm afraid that you're a total failure.
I'm telling you, I like this dude.
Captain. Gin Ichimaru. How careless of me. I admit that I really didn't think that someone of his caliber was going to show up. These youths have gotten stronger, that's for sure, but still, they're no match for a captain. Listen, no matter what else happens, we have to make sure we avoid engaging him in a fight at all costs right now.
I lost. The obvious thing to do, the answer staring me right in the face, was simply to open the gate for the victor.
What are you talking about? Didn't anybody tell you? A gatekeeper that loses can't open gates. Because a gatekeeper that loses has to die.
Oh!
Hey, jerk face! What the hell are you doing?
Be ready. Be ready.
Over, you know? If you shove your nose into my business, then guess what? You're gonna lose it.
Ichigo talking that talk. Yeah, no. Goat talk.
Take care of Jidambo's arm, all right?
Okay.
Come on. If you want to fight somebody, then fight me. Only a pathetic coward would even consider butchering a defenseless giant. I'm gonna cut you up.
Here we go.
Funny kid. Aren't you scared of me just a little bit?
Be quiet, Ichigo. We must retreat for now.
I see. Then you must be Ichigo Kurosaki.
Yeah. You know who I am?
Yep, just as I figured. That's just all the more reason for me to refuse to let you pass.
We're T.
Hey, hold up. Why are you moving so far away? You gonna throw that short sword or something?
It's not some mere short sword. This right here is my Zanpakuto.
Y'all peep game. Peep game.
Shoot him dead, Shinzo.
Ichigo!
Ichigo! Ichigo! The gate's coming down!
Bye-bye.
Well, it's not really like we planned, but even so, at least we're in the Seirete.
It would have worked way better if you put your spirit energy into it the right way.
Shut up! You're the one who stumbled while chanting that spell at the end. Listen, there's no point in arguing now. We just need to find out where they're keeping Rukia. Hey, what's with that look? You're still sour about saving a Soul Reaper? You already told me about your brother. And about why you hate Soul Reapers.
So what?
Listen, Ganju. I'll tell you one thing. The Soul Reaper that I'm looking for is not the type to betray her friends, or let them die without doing anything. Right. Let's go now, Ganju.
Right.
Shoulder fucking with me. A little bit.
It's on! I sense clashes of spiritual pressure. They're everywhere. 1, 2, 3. Just stay alive. Okay, people?
I don't know when do you get back into the actual game part of it. I guess that's the only issue.
It's already been 10 days.
But in trying to show the story, here we go.
What is it, Renji? Has the day of my execution been pushed forward?
In less than 14 days, you will be executed. You're moving to the Senzaiku Shishinro.
It's tough.
Can you see Rukia? Out that window? The Sokioku. There are the instruments that will end your life.
It's tough.
You may stare out that window each and every day, and while you do, you may repent your crimes. That is the reason why this is called the Repentance Palace. Your hands, please.
Tie my hands.
Untie.
Lieutenant Abari, thank you for escorting the prisoner. Now we must go.
Huh? Very well. Listen, here's a tidbit of idle gossip for you. Yesterday, it seems that some new Ryoka entered the Soul Society. There were 5 of them. A sword is a Soul Reaper with a sword as tall as he was. A Soul Reaper with orange hair.
Here you go.
All these many days, seeing her look so alive. So it seems Ichimaru intercepted him. Could he really still be alive? Well, he was probably better
My
than
boy
I didn't
up.
tell her that part of it. Hey, Aizen.
Hello. It's good to see you, Renji. Do you have a moment for me? Quite some time. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Y'all peep
How
game.
many years has it been now since I lost you to Kenpachi? I've lost track. You're in Squad 6 now, aren't you?
That's right. What did you want to talk about?
Renji, tell me something. You're close to Rukia Kuchiki, aren't you?
Huh? Well,
There's no need to hide it. I know you've been friends since your days in the Rukon district.
yes.
Peep game.
I'll get right to the point.
You see how the glasses change?
Does Rukia deserve to die?
Huh? I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you think it's strange? Her crime was the unauthorized loan of her spirit powers and an overlong absence from the Soul Society. I've never heard of anyone getting the ultimate penalty for crimes like those. On top of that, the return and disposal of her Gigai was ordered, and her stay of execution was shortened from 35 to 25 days. And of course, the use of Sokyoku for a Soul Reaper below the rank of captain is unprecedented. After everything, I can't help but think that someone is behind all of this.
Sir, Captain Aizen, just what are you getting at?
I have a bad feeling. Renji, maybe
Peep game.
All captains, report captains. All captains. Report immediately for an emergency captains meeting. I repeat.
All right. So that's another part. Trying to see, trying to see when are we teed back into some games? Because at this point, the cutscenes is carrying this stream, and I don't want to be talking over them. So
If we start running around without a plan, we risk getting farther away from Rukia, and we risk running into enemies for nothing. We need some more information, and maybe even more importantly, we need a way to move without being spotted.
You have a point. But how exactly are we going to do that?
I found you. Huh? I missed. You dodged at such close range. Not bad. My compliments to you. You're the Yoka, aren't you? It must be my lucky day. You're gonna earn me a promotion.
he kind of sound like Jiraiya from Naruto, whoever this voice actor is.
I'm okay, really.
All right.
Okay, you're good,
His expression
but he's cooked.
different than it was before. And not just that, his movements are different too. For a second there, he disappeared from the reach of my senses. He caught me before I knew he was there. He's changed so drastically just from facing a Soul Reaper. It's just like Yoruichi said. Uryu is a Quincy. So that means Soul Reapers are still his enemies.
You slippery little rats! I'm gonna stop playing now!
They probably put me back in. Gotta fight this. Maybe not.
How dare you!
I missed your vital organs. I guess you're not as incompetent as you look.
Dirty! Don't get smug, you Ryoka!
No, Orihime!
Koten Zanshun! I reject!
There was no murderous intent behind your attack. Did you think that would be enough to stop me?
Asshole, bro.
You're no match for me. What?
You want murderous intent, is that it? All right, fine. Then fight me. You'll find what you're looking for. I have it right here, in my bow.
Uryu!
Get back. It's fine, Orihime. I've got this. I'll take care of him.
How interesting. I've heard of people like you. You wouldn't happen to be a Quincy, would you?
Yes, exactly.
Perfect! One more thing I'll be able to brag about.
I'm afraid you won't have much to brag about.
Okay. We got us a battle. Believe it or not, and it's with old Uryu. I don't like fighting with Uryu, man, but
Uryu's bow. It's changed so much. The look, the shape, even the spiritual pressure. That glove. That's why he trained by himself. So that he can learn how to handle it.
How was it? Let's go.
This is the strength of a Soul Reaper!
Won't let
Am
you.
I losing?
Now.
I'm still here!
Now.
What?
There.
What happened?
I'll get you. Here I come.
done.
Not bullshitting this time.
Here I come.
My left hand!
What a disappointment. Soul Reapers here in the Soul Society are a letdown. They're nothing compared to a certain Soul Reaper that I know. Now, what? There. Well, dodge this. There.
Strike back! Strike back! Yeah. Can't be! I'm still here! What? Am I losing? Not finished.
I got on his head that time.
Here I come.
Didn't feel bad, but still ain't quite my way of fighting.
Uryu. He's a completely different person. He's not the Uryu who fought Ichigo.
Are you feeling a little regret now? It was a tragedy that you had to meet us.
Me? Regret? Why, you imp! I told you, don't get smug!
So, since you aren't able to kill me, you thought you'd get Orihime, eh? Or perhaps take her hostage? Actually, as a matter of fact, you've been after her right from the very beginning. Even you couldn't be so clumsy that you'd keep endangering the girl by accident. No one who possesses even a shred of honor fights like that.
You think Uri seen OP? That's what me and Majestic was talking about one time when the last time I played. Like not quite yet, but eventually he kinda is. He kinda is. I guess to an extent you probably could even argue a little bit now.
Thanks, Uryu.
A little bit.
Oh,
For like only the strongest people would have packed him up easy
It was
at this point.
right?
And I guess you could say it's because the Soul Reapers just kind of
Is
relax the monsters, the hollows.
they just destroyed his soul
And
chain.
what he does is he erases the whole existence.
He'll live, but his spiritual powers are gone. Which
So
means
even with this dude, he deleted this man's Soul Reaper powers, pretty much.
this battle is over and done with now.
So he can never fight as a Soul Reaper again. And that's what makes them scary. A Soul Reaper can beat another Soul Reaper, and it's just like, oh, you beat me. And getting beat by one of them is like, depending on how they do it, you can't even fight again.
spiritual
Like, that's kind of scary to fight.
glove he's wearing? I'm guessing that it must increase it. His ability to gather reishi. It was so powerful.
Delete.
Able to fully control it. He didn't want to accidentally hurt us. I see. That's why he trained alone. For Uryu to control it so well. For him to be able to fight the way he is. After only 10 days.
That boy a big stepper now. Big stepper. Lemon pepper.
Amazing.
Look at them shoes. That's Balenciaga.
What did I accomplish in those last 10 days? I don't feel that I've gotten any stronger at all.
Yeah, baby girl, you going outside. But that's okay though. That's okay though. You don't even have to be strong. Okay. You need a key. The unreadable attacks of Hoshikimaru. Here we go.
Yahoo! Lucky me! The intruders fell right into our laps. Lucky, lucky me. It's my lucky day. But I'm afraid it's not so lucky for you.
Huh? Who's this guy?
Hey,
Let's hightail it out of here.
What? Run? What are you talking about?
You idiot. Can't you tell? These guys have too much spirit energy for an amateur soul reaper like you. That's it. I'm out of here. If you want to fight, you're on your own.
Yumichika! I know.
Why is there always a bald, sinister-looking samurai? It's gotta be, man. It wouldn't be right if it wasn't.
Tell me something.
Which his backstory is so good. I hope they get into it a little bit. His backstory is so good.
That our powers were far greater than his own, right? If you ask me, I think he made a very wise decision.
Backstory is so good, man.
Power is greater than mine.
The lore and the backstory behind this man, the bald head, because I can't remember his name, but
Power is less than mine.
it's just so good.
Then all I have to do is beat you.
The only thing that made me question him was why he got the makeup on the eyes right there. But I guess that's their way of saying it without saying it. Samurai Champloo. I think I seen pieces here and there. I don't think I actually sat down and just watched it though. Unfortunately. It could have been one of them things that I watched before I even knew what anime was.
Just in case, I'll ask your name.
Oh, I'm selling.
Ichigo, huh? That's a good name. It is? Nobody ever told me that before. Yes. In my experience, men whose names begin with I are usually very good-looking and talented, too. I am the third seed of Squad 11, Ikaku Madarame. Since our names begin with the same letter, we should be friends.
I can Madarame. I can say his last name. It's remembering the rest of those things. Am I being pressed?
That's what I thought you'd misjudge. Ozukimaru isn't a spear. It's a bladed Sansetsucon. Ozukimaru's attacks are difficult to read. They can confound a novice like yourself. Take this! Sorry. I'll kill you. Who is your master, Ichigo? He only trained me for about 10 days, so I don't know if I can call him my master. But somebody did teach me how to fight. Who? Kisuke Urahara. Huh? I see. So he is your master. Well then. It would be disrespectful to slay you the easy way. Huh? Just try and something else. I'm still here! You're mine! I'm still here! I'm not done yet! Just try and counter this! With something else. Dodge it if you can!
I will, brother.
I'll kill you! So unlucky.
They say clear with 2 or more. You didn't have an option. If I would have got hit by another of his big moves, I would have died.
What? Are you finished already? Unfortunately for you, I'm nowhere near done. I can still hold my weapon. If you don't want me to hold a weapon, then I suppose you'd better just try to cut my arms off. Put that thing away. No.
No.
I said put it away! The fight's over! You know it! You've lost! Stop wasting your breath. This is a real battle. It will only end when one of us is dead. Ikaku Madarame, the third seat of the 11th Company, was not born such a coward. That he would surrender to escape death! You're too slow! Wow, you know, you're
so unlucky.
The both of us are just unlucky.
I'm not dead, but why?
You're awake, huh? Hey.
Ichigo.
That's just kind of got Ichigo is, man. W man.
Hey, so I didn't know that a Zanpakuto actually goes back to normal when its owner passes out.
Hosokimaru! Give it back!
Relax, I'm not gonna steal it. I just needed some of that medicine stuff. But I kinda used it all up. I didn't really have a choice. And I gotta tell you, that stuff works great. It's really something.
Do you know what you've done?
What? Come on. It's not like I could ask you for permission first.
That's not the problem. I knew something was wrong. That wound should have killed me. By saving my life, you've shamed me. If I could move, then I'd kill you right now.
Wow, you're like totally welcome. If I'd known you were gonna be a jerk about it, I'd have let you die. Anyway, I don't really care how you feel. Right now, I just need to get the answers to a few of my questions.
Yeah, of course you do. That's just my luck. What do you want to know? What, when my birthday is?
Where's Rukia Kuchiki?
What? Kuchiki? You mean the capital offender? Just what do you want with that thing?
I came here to save her.
What? Save her? How big is your army? 7, 8 people?
5, and a cat.
A cat? Really? What, are you insane?
Maybe.
You don't have a single prayer. You're a deluded idiot. Oh, God. I laughed so hard my wounds reopened.
Now who's the idiot?
Very well. Go straight south from here, and you'll come to the station of the 13 Court Guard squads. There's a white tower that's at the west end of the station, and if you can somehow get inside, that's where you'll find her.
Really?
Don't you believe me? Listen, she means nothing to me at all. If you want to save her, then go and do it. Hey, and hurry! Before the others find you. Better get going.
Okay. See ya. I owe you one, Ikaku.
Don't make me vomit. Wait. Of everyone in your group, which is the strongest one?
I guess that's me.
Casual flicks.
Well then, beware of my captain. He's sure to ignore any of the weaker ones.
My goat.
If you are indeed the
Kenpachi.
strongest, then he's definitely going to go after you.
He's tough, I guess?
You'll find out.
Kenpachi. My goat.
That's only if you're actually able to stay alive long enough to get there and face him in the first place. And that's a really big if.
What's his name?
Kenpachi, bro. Goated. Straight up goated. I could probably sit there for a good 30 minutes and glaze Kenpachi off of a handful of appearances. Probably could. Probably could. He just got such a do you see me? That kind of energy. Do you see me? I know you see me. Man's pulled up in the I'm him.
Spiritual pressure coming from here, but did we miss each other?
Hey, you there! Halt, you scum! I say halt!
Are you with those Ryoka? Speak!
I guess.
Good enough. You've picked a fight with Squad 11. You'll never leave here alive.
That's that's Yajirobe, voice actor. Now I really don't know that, but make me think it. You can't see me exactly. Exactly. You you see me, bruh? Mm. Y'all you just got to peep game when we get to it. You just got to peep game. Some of these characters just so fascinating, man. Like their drive and their backstory is just that good to me.
Where is Rukia Kuchiki?
Kuchiki? You mean that prisoner?
I want to know where Rukia Kuchiki is.
Huh? As if I'd ever tell you that!
If you can't, then I'm afraid.
I like the way he fight because he actually boxing, but the issue is he's not fast as the other characters.
I think this is enough. I can see that.
Take this! I got you.
I have a promise to keep. Let's make this quick.
I'm not finished.
Strike back. I wasn't expecting this.
Hit harder.
I have a promise to keep.
I'll use Q. Take this.
I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me.
Exactly. Exactly. Something like that. I'm gonna tell you, even then I do have another kind of favorite, right? A favorite type. And a piece of it is because I feel like somewhere in my brain I've made a comparison. Didn't land it. Or at least some kind of realization. I like the one who isn't supposed to win, the underdog. I'll put it that way. I like the underdog. And I know that's kind of cliche, but I do like the underdog. If they do it right, I don't mind a character that's designed to just be cool as hell. But you gotta give me a good backstory on why he's so cool. Rock Lee from Naruto. Yeah. Somebody like that, right? Somebody that just don't give up. I would say I like Rock Lee. Because he definitely fits into that. I just can't get him with that. But they say that's secret mission. So I have to try again off stream. Come here, bro.
I hope you forgive me. El Directo!
Please have mercy!
Rock Lee was definitely an underdog.
You monster!
Where's the Senseiku?
Senseiku?
I asked the other guy where Rukia Kuchiki was, and he said that word before he passed out. Now then, tell me where it is.
That way! It's that way! There! The White Tower, way over there! That's the Senseiku.
I see. Thanks.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just giving Riku a hard time. Because I don't know how much Naruto you watch, but if you look at characters like Sasuke, Itachi, they've done some horrible things. But they still up there for like favorite-ish characters for me.
You're not gonna kill me? Really?
In the beginning,
Like,
was 2 shots
they look or act like get bad guys at a certain point, and then you find out they was just doing what they felt was necessary. I like that too. But again, it's got to be done right. It's got to be done right. Oh, he got an awkward run. Awkward as hell. He not in the win. Makes sense, and that's what I said. I just had to give Riku a hard time. All right, is this? It look like eventually you end up doing everything, no matter what.
Damn! How long is he gonna run away? Shoot off a rocket or something if you can hear me. Yeah, he's over there. I should have launched it sooner, dork.
Oh, that sound. What's going on over there? Oh no. I just stopped to tie my sandal. But the rest of the fourth company, where did it go? Oh, I know. I'll ask them. Excuse me? Ah! Oh! Ow! Man, that stings.
Yeah, and that be the biggest thing, man. Like he could have just turned. Hey, I know plot won't let you. I get it. He sitting here doing this. My man said, "Don't worry about it. Just go ahead."
Or else your friend here is gonna get it! You hear me?
Ah!
I'm ready.
I'm Hanataro Yamada.
This dude always seemed to be in the wrong place, wrong time.
I was distracted. I dragged him along without even thinking. More importantly, let's think of how to proceed.
Yeah. But
Yeah, now that art, that was my second thing. I was like, I'm willing to bet that it's just that, but again, I had to give him a hard time.
we still don't know which
Punishment, like I don't deserve to be saved, which also it makes sense to me. I do like that aspect,
If only we knew where they were, we could
like
avoid them.
feeling like you can't get no redemption from some old bullshit. That make perfect sense. I'm gonna get a brew.
Hold on. You know Rukia?
I thought so. It is, isn't it? She's the sister of Captain Kuchiki of Squad 6. She's the capital offender. Then, oh, I understand. That white tower is the Shinzaiku. Actually, I know a secret path to that tower.
Oh, sorry.
Wow. I never would have guessed that all this was down here.
Yes, this network of subterranean canals spreads under the entire area of the Seirete. You can go anywhere you want, entirely unimpeded.
Hanataro, tell me something. Why are you helping us anyway? We're the enemy. Is it because we want to go to the White Tower? Is that why you're guiding us? Not asking any questions?
I've heard a lot about you from Miss Rukia. I know you well by now, Ichigo Kurosaki. I hope that you're able to save Miss Rukia. Earlier, a while before Miss Rukia...
Sometimes they forget they're just kids and mistakes will be made, and that's why Sora is a good character. He sees the good in everything and never gives up. I definitely like the aspect of never giving up. That's one of my favorite things.
Kind of afraid of her.
Oh, that's new. Normally you're hard.
Because she was an aristocrat. But then, the first time that I called her Miss Kuchiki, when I was talking to her, she quickly corrected me. She told me instead to just call her Rukia. Over time, as we talked, little by little, Miss Rukia shared all kinds of things with me. And a good amount of it, actually, was about you, Ichigo.
I'm telling y'all.
Spent only 2 months together,
I might.
completely. But then she said that because of her, your fate had been twisted. She felt she'd hurt you terribly. She said she could never make up for what she'd done to you. She would say that, and always at the end, her face would be sad.
I don't know. I mean, she's a strange soul reaper.
I see.
I know.
Hopefully,
It's weird.
hopefully you can get that issue fixed out.
Hey, just hold on.
Sorry?
But you're not supposed to be hard all the time, bro.
I don't know. Hey,
To be real.
We only spent just around 2 months or so together, but for some inexplicable reason, I could trust him completely. But then,
I be getting hair bumps in the weirdest places.
his fate has been twisted. I think I've hurt him terribly. I can never make up for what I've done to him.
That idiot. This is ridiculous. I'm the one who owes her. I am not going to let you die, Rukia.
There's another thing. I'll tell you what it is. Dragon Quest. There's one in specific that I played. The first one I played never beat,
And fifth,
but I always got to the end and something would mess up.
2 upper seat officers have been incapacitated by battle wounds. Damage assessments are currently being prepared for all units, but as of right now, it appears that Squad 11 has been almost entirely
French fries and cheesecakes.
Squad 11.
How could these intruders inflict so much damage?
True, I love cheesecake.
That's no good. Oh dear. I hope that our guys are safe.
Oh my, things are getting really crazy. Huh? Renji? Renji?
I gotta call Zushi and see some shit after stream.
I don't know. To tell you the truth, he disappeared during the meeting. And when I went looking for him at Squad 6's lieutenant office, I found this.
His lieutenant badge. Did you tell the captain about this?
No, not yet.
I like that dude too.
About it, but I don't know. I guess that I just didn't want Renji to get in trouble or something. Oh, not that I think Captain Eisen would be unfair to Renji.
I know. But since we don't know the reason for why Renji's missing, I think that you absolutely did the right thing. But why would he disappear at a time like this? It must have been urgent if he left his badge when he was under orders to wear it. He seemed to be feeling especially distressed about Rukia lately. I hope he hasn't gotten himself into trouble.
Ooh, the Neo. Yes, there are a handful of games that I've played and never beat, and the kind of gamer I am, it bothers the absolute shit out of me that I've never beaten them. So I don't know about Neo 1, Wicked, or Arc. I don't know about that one, but Neo 2, fantastic. Da, 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 da. As far as games I haven't beat, again, the Dragon Quest game,
That's where Rukia is.
Fallout 4, I've never beat. Oblivion from the Elder Scrolls series, I've never beat. I just played the DLC on that and ran around and did other little odd behavior. I guess if you count Dark Souls 3, never beat. So I got a few, but I plan to eventually go through and beat them.
You even remember my name. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it.
Who is that guy?
Oh,
Different than all of the others.
and Persona 5.
His spiritual pressure is a whole lot stronger.
That's Renji Abarai, Lieutenant of Squad 6.
That's how I be walking in real life. Damn, I wish I could run that back. Oh, now if I don't count them games, I can take a few off the list. So in that case, I should go back and take a few of those off the list.
But in any event, my compliments to you. But it ends here. Didn't I tell you that I'd kill the one who took Rukia's powers from her? As long as you live, she can't get her powers back.
What are you?
He had to walk, bro.
Killer. You're gonna let me pass.
There's no other choice. You're just gonna have to kill me. Now, we'll let strength decide the outcome.
I know. We on. Land a Kikon move on him without having any those things destroyed. So I really need to control this battle. I need to run his pocket. Oh, No Man's Sky. You know what? I told you I pre-ordered that, so I got all of the bad, none of the good.
You're not deluding yourself again. Surely you don't think that made you stronger. That's what I'm talking about. I'm still here.
Sorry. That's nothing.
I shouldn't have went for it.
Too weak. Close the gap. We're just starting.
That's what I'm talking about. Here it comes. You're pretty good.
I'll end this.
That's what I'm talking about.
Take this. Come on. I'm still here. There. You're mine. I'll cut you down.
You're pretty good.
Strike back. I'm still here. Dodge it if you can.
Serious. Is that it?
Here comes.
Serious.
You're all Strike back.
All right, Renji, my bad. My bad, big bro.
Close in. You're mine. I'll cut you down.
That's what I'm
Now
talking
it gets
about.
fun. I'll end this. Sorry.
I might have just did it.
I'll kill you.
Yeah, Fallout. I was not feeling Fallout.
You idiot.
I wanted to so bad, but I only played the fourth one.
Save her.
Don't you get it?
I just could not get into it though.
All because of you. And you have the audacity to show your face here and say you'll save her?
I know that Rukia was sentenced to death, and that it was all because of me. That's the reason I've come to save her!
You scum!
I did a secret moment.
I told you. You have absolutely no chance of defeating me.
I'm winning, little bro.
Aren't you? You're wondering how I evaded it. The answer is very simple. You see, it's that you're way too slow. I'm too far out of your league. Are you starting to understand that yet? You can't save Rukia.
I wanted to get into Fallout, but
You're already dead.
I don't think it's there for me.
What a disappointment. Ichigo, it appears that your sword resonates only with fear. What a shame. That's all wrong. Fear isn't gonna bring you victory in battle. Nothing
Oh, damn! You couldn't get into Elden Ring art? Now that
would my sword resonate
I can see it a little bit. I can see what you're saying because to understand a lot of that stuff, I watched YouTube videos for it. Understand a lot of it, so I can see that. I did like the lore, but you're right. You shouldn't have to search through other media or read item descriptions, random encounters to piece together the story.
Make sure you don't
I can see that.
remember that feeling.
It is a fantastic world, though.
Renji, guess what? I've resolved to kill you. We're just starting. Here it comes.
You're pretty good. Is that
We're
it?
just starting.
Is that it?
That hurts.
Yeah, I can see that. That don't get me wrong, it makes sense. I'm cooked on this one.
Soul Reapers, those who hold the rank of lieutenant or higher, have their powers suppressed when they go to the world of the living. I'm 5 times more powerful than I was back then. So no matter how much stronger you've gotten, there's simply no way that you can defeat me. You're an open book. You're mine. Dodge it if you can. You're pretty good. That's what I'm talking about. No, damn it. Not so bad. That hurts. Die. I'll finish this. Take this. Incredible. Strike back. You're mine. Incredible. That's what I'm talking about. Something else. I'll creep. I'll close it. Damn you. What about this? Incredible. Dodge it if you can. That is. Strike back.
Oh, I think I just sold. I think I literally just sold. Oh,
Look, there stands. Yes, dinner is served.
I was trying to go for the little secret win condition, and clearly I shouldn't have. One screenshot cutscene, I like no fuck you. And it was freaking greed. Fuck it, Lord, I mean, that was amazing. Huh?
I hope you're not deluding yourself again. Surely you don't think that when you start. You're pretty good. Take this. We're just starting. Here it comes. Damn it. Let's go. Damn it. Too weak. Die. Not so bad. There. Strike back. You're mine. Dodge it if you can. You're pretty good. This is too easy. I'll end this. Now it gets that it. Take this. That's what I'm talking. Strike back. We're just starting. You're mine. What about this? That's what I'm talking about. Strike back. I'm still here. You're pretty good. I can see too weak. You're mine. I'll end this. I'm still here. You're mine. That's what I'm talking about. Take this. Incredible.
We T.
I'll kill you.
I'm not familiar with the greed fall.
I don't want to save her. I'm going to save her. Don't you get it? Rukia is going to die all because of you. And you have the audacity to show your face here and say you'll save her? I know that Rukia was sentenced to death. And that it was all because of me. That's the reason I've come to save her! You scum! I told you. You have absolutely no chance of defeating me.
All right.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Renji. Guess what? I've resolved to kill you. I'm still here. Dodge it if you can. That's what I'm talking about. Strike back. Get serious. Here it comes. Get serious. Is that it? That hurt. We're just starting. I'll win this. Here's you. Get serious. I'm still here. Is that it? Is that it? Strike back. You're mine. What about this? That's what I'm talking about. Here it comes. Dodge it if you can. You're pretty good. You're mine. Now it gets fun. Incredible. Sorry. I'll kill you.
I do like stuff like that. And I guess the story of Elden Ring is kind of like that, but you have to go on certain quest lines that you probably looking at a guide for it. At least the first time. I don't see people accidentally putting together what you got to do for some of that stuff, man. It's so oddly specific. I believe you might start some of those quests. Probably a lot of them you can start and not know it, but the places that you have to go, it's a lot.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm still here. You're pretty good. Strike back. This is too easy. Too weak. Die. That last one was something else. Prepare to die. Not so bad. We're just starting. That's what I'm talking about. What about this? I'm going to kill you. That hurt. Here it comes. I'll cut you down. That's what I'm talking about. Too weak. I'll finish this. Stop talking. This is too easy. There. You're mine. What about this?
I'm gonna go ahead and whoop your ass, bro. Gambino, what's up with it, Brody? All right, Art. Old man gaming.
Tell me, are you going to Rukia now? The captains are strong. You'll also have to face Captain Kuchki. So, are you still going? Of course.
I told you. I'm going to save her.
I see. You know something? I've never been good enough to beat Captain Kuchki. Rukia was adopted into the Kuchki clan. Since then, I've trained every day. To no avail. He's just way too good.
He's just too damn good. And that's okay. As long as you know.
Ichigo, I'm asking you, knowing that I shame myself, save her. Please. Save Rukia.
Like I said, and I'm about to create another channel.
Ichigo! Hey, are you okay? Speak to me!
Someone's coming. 3, 4, maybe even 5.
We don't want any company right now. Let's retreat. Come on, take us somewhere quiet.
I can't believe it.
Bruh, GG's for sure, bruh. It was good matches, bruh.
Shall we chase them?
Good fucking matches.
Saving Renji has to be our priority now.
We never was able to get everybody in one good lobby, and that's what I wanted to do. Just that one, just could not get it to go right. Yep. You already know art. Which for what it's worth, TikTok is up. Itslobobaby. Insta. Itslobobaby. Instagram. Just in case. Just in case anybody wanted to check it out. Well, right now we just got some of the same clips on there, but we did create them.
This is bad. He isn't making
So,
a sound.
so you know what? This what I had in
Breathing though.
this is what I had in mind. I was gonna name the other one Lobo Live or Lobo Baby Live,
I thought the relief company was
and
medicine and stuff.
I would put the clips on that one.
The other Soul Reapers can only
I
use
don't
their
know.
spirit energy for
I don't know.
power.
It's weird.
But we of Squad 4
I,
can use
I,
our
I wasn't
energy
sure.
as well. Honestly, that's practically our only power.
I see. So how is he? How's Ichigo?
It's bad, but I will heal him. I just need a little time. I'll heal him in one night.
Oh no! Poor Renji! He's hurt so bad!
When I found him, he was like this.
Ichigo was being ass.
If I had just come to his aid sooner.
No! It's not your fault! Not at all!
Anyway, I'll contact Squad 4. I'll have them send an emergency relief team.
That will not be necessary. Just dump him in a cell.
Or maybe I could say it's Lobo Clips. I don't know. I'm still studying some stuff.
No excuses. He made his choice to go and fight alone. He should have known that defeat was not an option. We have no use in the slightest for beaten fools. Now, go on. Take this wretch away.
Wait! Hold on! That's no way to speak of...
Oh,
Shut up.
okay. That'll work. I'll probably stick to playing this with offline. Shit.
Apologize, sir.
Probably.
Really? Very
Betty, appreciate it, Gambino.
Oh my, he's very scary.
Captain Ichimaru!
What in the world was that all about? The truth is, Squad 6's captain always acts like
Okay.
that. Don't worry about it. I'll be sure to get word over to Squad 4. Now then, come with me, Izuru.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
I'm just doing the online, offline. Offline? Off right.
Well,
Wax
I
on.
can't believe it. Renji
Wax
made it
off.
6 ways to Sunday.
6 way to Sunday.
Toshiro?
This I like this dude a lot. To be clear,
Hitsugaya to you.
it's Captain Bo to you.
Shut up! Why do captains always have to sneak up on people like that? What are you doing here? And why are you here without your lieutenant anyway?
I came to warn you. Be on your guard and beware of Squad 3.
Huh? Squad 3? You mean Izuru?
Peep game.
Why?
Be particularly careful of Ichimaru. I'm not sure about Izuru either. It's better for us to be safe than sorry. Especially...
The situation is dire. We received the troubling news that we lost a lieutenant of the 13 Court Guard Squad. Now, this is a matter for our people. They're the most equipped to handle it.
Fuck.
instructions from before. It must be done.
Thank you.
I am hereby permitting all officers, including lieutenants, to be armed with a Zanpakuto, and I authorize the use of full wartime powers within the court. Make sure to pass that along to any of those who aren't able to be here now. Gentlemen, it's time for us to declare all-out war on these Ryoka.
So, like I said, finish up on this little arc. Hit the studio today.
Don't move for right now. Your wounds aren't closed just yet.
Wounds. Oh yeah, I fought Renji. Thanks, Hanataro. I'm all right.
What are you talking about? You shouldn't move yet. Please, Ichigo.
Right here. A W man's don't give up.
You're not all right if I'm able to knock you out as easily as that. Sleep until your wounds heal, you moron.
Oh no. Seriously? Another wound? You're really way too rough, Ganju.
Shut up! What was I supposed to do? I stopped him, didn't I?
His wound, it goes from his shoulder down to his chest, but at least it's shallow. I thought for sure it would prove fatal. He was saved by the mask that was being kept in his pocket. Although, just what is that mask? How could it stop Lieutenant Abarai's blade? And there's another strange thing. That mask, it looks like a hollow's. What are you
About to get me a hollow mask. Yeah. By the end of the month, I'll have me a hollow mask.
Swords. Renji. I don't understand. How did this happen? And the Zanpakuto. Why are they having us carry them? Is the threat that we're facing really so serious as to require that?
Beware of Squad 3, especially.
Captain Aizen, I confess that I don't want to fight.
What is it? Is something wrong? Momo?
I'm sorry. May I speak with you for a moment? I know it's late, and I realize that this is rather rude of me. I won't sleep. I won't be rude and fall asleep right in front of you, Captain. I promise. Please.
Do you think I'd send you away simply for being rude? Do you really think that I'm as cold-hearted as that?
Y'all peep game, peep game.
Come in. You must have had a difficult day today. You can stay here until you calm down. I heard the news.
This man,
Renji's going to
I ain't gonna spoil it, but this man is a menace. Aizen ain't shit, bro.
called for his discharge. That was met with opposition.
Aizen put all the city boys up.
Heal. Renji can rejoin the main force.
Opposition? So then...
Aizen is
Captain Aizen?
masterful.
Not just me.
Master manipulator.
He is well liked by everybody. As far as I'm aware, there's no one in the 13 court guard squads at all who wants to see him get discharged.
Captain Aizen's words.
Big finesse right here. This is finagle. This is finagle. Every time Aizen show up, know that there's some finagling going on.
I'm so glad that I decided to come here tonight. I'm very fortunate. I'm really happy that I get to work under you, Captain Aizen. I'm so sorry. I must have dozed off. And, Captain Aizen?
Master manipulator right here, bro.
Look at the time! Why didn't he wake me earlier if he'd already woken up before me?
Now he come in and talk that talk. Hey, baby, it's gonna be okay, baby. Okay, it's Captain Eisen, baby. And why don't you just take a nap? Don't worry about your shit, baby. I got it covered.
Assembly on time.
That's exactly what he just did to her. Hit her with the "you like that, baby? You like being on my squad, baby? Daddy gotta go to work, baby." So to be clear, they didn't show it. Either supposed to be, you know what I'm talking about? Cut. It's over.
What is it, Momo? What happened?
Something happened to me. Just how I want it. Captain Bo. That's exactly how I want it.
Noise so early in the morning.
Beware. Beware of Squad 3. Especially, be watchful whenever Eisen goes out alone.
Bro, I'm telling y'all, you could probably go and look up Eisen clips and instantly see why I'm giving him the glaze treatment right now, bro.
I'm Lieutenant of Squad 3. No one draws a sword against my captain. Not for any reason.
Isn't please step aside.
I can't.
Step aside. Move.
No.
I'm telling you to move.
No. I'm telling you that I won't.
I ain't gonna lie. To be real, Bleach has some of the best, kind of the best villains. Even if some of them are smaller, Aizen's huge, major villain. But
Dare draw your Zanpakuto here? That's foolish. Do you realize what
I ain't
you're
gonna get
doing?
into them spoilers.
This is no place to
But
resolve personal matters, Lieutenant Hinamori.
the finagling that this man did is next level, bro.
Can't be helped. I have no choice. I must treat you as an enemy. Raise your head, Wabiske!
Wabiske, Nope.
Don't move, either of you.
I told you, boy. And my homie right here, too cool.
Arrest them, both of them. I'll report this to the head captain. All right, go ahead. Take them away.
I'm sorry my man troubled you, Captain. My deepest apologies for that.
Ichimaru, just now, you tried to kill Momo, didn't you?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Peep game.
I'm telling you right now. If you ever make Momo bleed, I'll kill you without any reservation.
You're scaring me here. But you'd better keep an eye on her. You don't want any misfortune to befall her.
Peep game. They ain't seeing it, bro. They not seeing the vision right here. Not seeing the vision, bro.
Arioka.
Telling you, man. I really would like me a good stiff shot. Make me feel like a champ. But I'm saving my drinking for the weekend. My hard drinking, let me be clear. I like this dude.
Are you sure? You really want to go? I'm certain I can handle one Ryoka.
Okay, maybe.
Old man Yama's orders.
I don't want him to get the wrong idea and think that we can't handle it. I wouldn't want anyone's reputation to get ruined. And if my Nanao went out to battle and became damaged goods, I don't know what I'd do.
This one right here, City Boy.
Oh, you're in an especially lovely mood today. Of course, that's what I love about you.
Enough. That's enough. Just go already.
Big Riz.
Okay, okay.
It's Captain Riz right here.
Come on now. Don't look so.
And you can tell he was drawn to be such a smooth character anyway. Look at him. You can tell this man, he gets all the poom poom in their world, bro. You can tell. He smooth talk all the hoods, bro. No doubt.
Who's this?
I'm Captain Shunsui Kiraku of Squad 8. I'm pleased to meet you.
The captain of Squad 8.
Yes, pleased to meet you. Huh? No. Enough with the pedals already. Huh? What? Do you hear me? Hey, Nanao? Hey, Nanao, that's enough. Oh, Nanao. My sweet, sweet Nanao.
Sorry, but I don't have time for your comedy routine. I'm passing through.
Aw, can't you play for just a while longer?
Really?
Sheesh. Nobody's any
I need to look into him.
I'm in a hurry now. Please step aside.
I need to look into him. Let me go ahead. Type him up while I'm looking at it.
Listen, I don't want this to end in a fight.
Oh, I don't want to fight either. But the thing is, I can't let you pass. May I offer an alternative suggestion? Might I convince you to just retreat?
I can't do that.
I see. Then it can't be helped? Let's have a drink, like friends.
Damn. I feel like I stumbled across a clip of that somewhere.
If you aren't willing to retreat, then maybe you could just stay right here. Don't worry, it'll all be over very shortly. The others are on the move even now. This unpleasantness will soon be finished. Until then, I say that you ought to just have a drink with me.
What about the others? Ichigo and all the rest? Are they being attacked by the other captains?
Uh-oh. I believe I may have said too much.
This changes things, Mr. Kyoraku. Please move. Right now.
Please move. Right now. That'll get you slapped.
And I'll move you.
He said, and if I say no? He said, boy, you don't want to tell me no, and I told you get your ass up.
Uh-oh. It seems that things are getting complicated.
It's not complicated. I need you to get both butt cheeks up off that mat, bro. It's not complicated at all. As soon as he would have said it's getting complicated, I would have ran over there and slapped the shit out of him for playing with me. It's complicated. You know what else complicated? This. Wow.
Is there no other way? Miss me again. Miss me again. I don't want to fight.
Promise to keep. Let's make this quick. So, let's go now. I apologize.
Miss. Is there no other way? Well, I have no choice.
Look at me.
Miss me again.
Strike back. Don't hold it against me. Let's go now.
That was close.
could see that.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about this. Resist if you can.
Very nice. I don't want to fight.
Strike back. Don't hold it against me. I'll finish you.
Oh, I see. Is there no other way? Oh, I see.
Let's make this quick.
We both finna
This is enough.
lose some health here.
I hope you forgive me. El Directo!
Always a step ahead of me.
Why don't you give it up? You understand now, don't you?
El Directo.
Certainly impressive. Your attacks are hard and fast, and their destructive force is quite high for a human. You should know there are two types of moves. Ones that cannot be performed at all once your limit has been reached, and ones that can be performed beyond your limit, but at the cost of your life force. Your move is obviously the latter kind. And right now, you're already way beyond your limit.
Thanks for the advice. But unfortunately, I can't.
Don't do it.
Well, well. Oh, I see.
Can't get out of that one. I'm cooked.
Oh dear. My.
Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
I have to train more. Don't hold it against me. Sorry.
Very nice.
Strike back. This is gonna
Rather
hurt.
difficult.
I'll finish you. Sorry.
That was close. Is there no other way? Miss! Miss! Is there no other way?
Let's make this quick. I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me.
Here I come.
Here's some friendly advice. Leave. If you keep this up, you're going to die.
Damn it.
Oh, my. Why are you so insistent on fighting me? What is your purpose here? Why did you come here in the first place?
Right now, my purpose is to save Rukia Kuchki.
What? Rukia? She went missing in your world, but it was only this spring, I believe. You couldn't have known her for very long. A thin friendship. Hard to believe it's worth risking your life for.
You're right. I can't deny that I hardly know her at all. And maybe I wouldn't risk my life if it were only for her. But Ichigo wants to save her. Ichigo's putting his life on the line. And that is reason enough for me to do the same. That's all the reason that I need.
Talk to him.
Oh well. Your resolve does seem to be very strong. It would be disrespectful for me to try to talk you out of it. All right then. Since that's how it is, I suppose that I'll just have to kill you.
You got it. It's a promise. And that's why I can't lose.
Sorry. For a human to set foot in the Serete is impressive in itself. But for one to fight so well, I must say you're quite a specimen. On top of that, the power of his last blow was truly amazing.
I'm certainly glad that he missed me with that one.
Gotta start playing my Xbox.
A message.
Gotta start playing my Xbox series more sometimes. I'm getting about it. Damn it, bro. I can kind of see that though.
So?
Captain Eisen. His soul chain and
So
soul
my
suit were
my
removed
mic ain't doing that thing, is it?
destroyed by a Zanpakuto. It was murder, and the killer's identity is unknown. It's a top secret message. It was signed by head Captain Yamamoto and Captain Hitsugaya. I believe the information is accurate.
I see. Sosuke, eh? Well then.
Okay.
Pay our respects.
Cause I know for a fact the voice just came through my controller. I don't know why,
It seems that this Ryoka
but I know for a fact I just heard her speak through this controller. I don't know what made her do it though. That shit threw me off, bro.
That's no job for a young lady to handle.
But his cohorts must have been the ones that were responsible for killing Captain Eisen.
Yes, probably. But then again, perhaps not.
Huh?
Well, we don't really know.
Makes sense. No need to get it for just one.
I don't believe there's a need to summarily kill him.
Sorry, let me move my mouse
Have the
down.
relief team secure him instead. Things seem to be getting rather complicated.
Getting compy out here. Oh shit. Here we go. My boy Kenpachi. Are y'all ready to see the GOAT?
So you refuse to talk, eh? Ikaku Madarame?
I'm not refusing to talk. I just don't know anything. I don't know the Ryoka's objective or destination. I know nothing.
So that's it? You lost and came here without obtaining any useful intelligence. Is that what I'm supposed to take away from this?
Yes, that's right. But if I may, to add one thing, I didn't see the enemy's face or hear his voice. So to be completely honest, I really don't have anything to tell you.
The Xbox Pass or whatever is better.
And the extent of your punishment shall be commensurate with the magnitude of your disgrace.
Yeah, that too.
This is irregular. Listen.
But Xbox Store is better, whatever they call it.
The authorization to punish men from other companies, Kurotsuchi.
Kenpachi.
There you go, Kenpachi, the GOAT. I want to be just like him when I grow up.
What can I do if his captain is here? Well then, I believe
Oh,
that I shall
in that aspect.
We're going, Nemo. Move, you idiot!
Right. Yes, sir.
It appears that you have lost.
I'm so sorry. I know it was shameful to lose and return alive, but even so,
Is he that good?
he is. He has orange hair and a sword that's as long as he is tall. He was making his way toward the Senzaikyu Shishinro.
Snitching.
I gave him my warning that he should be wary of you. If he remembers my words, I think that you should enjoy a great fight when you get to meet him. He's strong, and his strength is still growing further. By the time he meets you, Captain, I believe he should be quite a prize.
I see. And what's his name?
Yeah.
Did I fall asleep? Hanataro, you idiot! What are you doing sleeping on my lap? How pathetic. Hey, you slobbered all over my best pants, you little fool!
He's exhausted. It's only a little drool.
Ichigo! Are you better already?
Yeah, thanks to Hinataro. You're feeling better too, aren't you? He healed your wounds. Although, he was still feeling pretty woozy from using so much energy healing mine. One more try. This time I'm gonna make it. Let's go. To the Senzaiku!
Ah, darn it. How much
Damn.
farther do these steps go
Yeah.
anyway?
Can't blame on that.
Hold your water! We're almost at the top! There's nobody around. Security's lax here too. Alright, we're going all the way! What the? Oh, man. This spiritual pressure is insane. What's causing it?
Right here.
Yeah. Damn it.
Big flex.
Run!
That's another thing that I really like about Bleach.
We've got to cover some
When they get into the spiritual pressure talk, and that spiritual pressure got, not only does it have somebody shook, but they be stuck. Like, I can't move. Do you feel their spiritual pressure? It's so huge.
Something's not right.
Just off somebody aura, bro. This is true aura. I don't want y'all to forget this moment. Hopefully they do it justice.
It's as if I have a sword being held at my throat.
This is aura.
Is it you?
This is how I walk up on motherfuckers.
Are you just going to stare at me?
When it's time to box. This is somebody I'm dealing with. That's me in the back, Kenpachi. I'm from the little bro Ichigo. Hand on the shoulder.
What was that? Murderous intent? No. Murderous intent alone couldn't have.
You hear me, little bro? You the little bro.
You know my name? How do you know that?
Oh, didn't Ikaku tell you?
But in any event, when that day arrives, I'm sure you'll find out for yourself. If you can stay alive long enough to face it.
Exactly, Art. That spiritual pressure, bro.
I am Kenpachi Saraki, captain.
You see, now you see how the screen got these little effects?
I'm here to kill you.
I love this shit.
Kenpachi Saraki.
See how Ichigo sweating? That, like glaze me now.
Easy to tell that he's a captain.
Hey, little bro. You should be glazing me. You understand?
Well then, if you have nothing to say,
I love this shit, man.
just get started.
God, Tight Kubo, the man who made this, the author, bro, he was cooking. He was in his full bag straight.
Keep your eyes fixed.
Yeah. Spiritual pressure, yeah. Take that out the bag. He was in his bag.
Kill you.
Damn, he was in his bag, bro.
Wow! He must be awfully scared of Kenny. Poor guy.
Crap! Get lost!
The man's mad at me.
Boy, glaze me now is crazy.
Hinataro would go!
So my next plan, I'm gonna start trying to do voiceovers
You've got to save Rukia!
for like goofy anime clips, cartoon fights. That's what I want to do. So I'm gonna make another channel for that.
Shut up! Just get going already!
I just don't know how I'm gonna incorporate it, but I want to do that.
What's this? Either one of you is gonna go after them?
I told you, I'm here to kill you or die trying. Your friends and the girl that you're after are of absolutely no interest to me whatsoever.
That works for me. Crap. His spiritual pressure's ridiculous. If I let my guard down, I think that I'm gonna faint from it.
Spiritual pressure. He gotta stand guard just off the pressure. The aura this man is pushing on him. And he said if I stop, I might faint.
Stiff and full of holes, but you've got a good amount of spiritual pressure. Even some lieutenants might not be a match for you, which explains why Ikaku lost.
Thanks a lot.
But the fact remains that you're not my equal. What do you say? How about a handicap? I'd be glad to let you have the first cut. You may
This right here, one of my favorite parts in anime.
What? What are you talking about? I can't cut somebody who doesn't have a sword drawn. Are you mocking me?
I want to pause it real quick. This man was 100% okay with this man cutting him. Like, he straight up said, bro, go ahead. Cut me. Take the first swing. I won't even put up a defense for it. I just had to talk about it.
Not at all. Of course not. It's just a simple courtesy. To refrain from striking a defenseless enemy is most admirable, but you may save that gesture for another, more appropriate time. Don't be in such a hurry. Let's enjoy this. It's kill or be killed after all. That's something to savor. Come now. Strike my neck, my stomach, even my eyes. You could cut me down with one blow.
This is a big flex right here. Huge flex. It's gonna be huge.
But don't cry about it afterwards.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Oh, I'm doing this off my PlayStation. I didn't know it let me do that. That's crazy. What? I wonder how many games it. That's crazy. I don't know. I did not know it let me do that. Let me go ahead and get in here though. I just got amazed by some simple shit. All right, here we go. We're boxing.
Impossible. How? It didn't even put a scratch.
All right, I can't be bullshitting with him at all. He got 8 bars of health.
Why is my hand? It's bleeding.
It's impossible, Ichi.
So they didn't show it in this, but to be clear, Ichigo did try to strike Kenpachi. The way the anime show it is, you see a lot of blood, and then you realize Ichigo cut, not Kenpachi. That shit was such a flex, bro.
The two absorbs the impact. That's all there is to it. To put it concisely, the killing sword that you've managed to create by honing your spiritual pressure to its limits is weaker than the spiritual pressure leaking out of me unconsciously. It's quite simple, really. This is how it should be.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I don't know. For all the other stuff that they added in here,
Hitting him, but I can't cut him. Is he that much?
but
Damn it.
I'm telling y'all,
Calm down.
the actual moment in the anime is such a big deal, man. They put so much emphasis on it.
What's wrong? Relax and intensify my
That's why I immediately loved his character.
It's like
He straight up hit me. You take the first hit.
fears. Look ahead. If you retreat, you'll die. If I'm afraid, I'm dead.
Oh man, I want to show it to y'all. No Diddy.
Focusing enough. I won't be able to cut him like this.
If I can remember, I'll pop it up. I'll find a YouTube clip.
I can win. I can win. I can win. I can win.
Cause it was Chef's Kiss, bruh. Straight GG's.
Did Chad's spiritual pressure just vanish?
Obviously, we know plot armor, but if it would have been anybody else, that would have been his ass.
Is he dead? No way. I don't believe it. No. There's no way. He couldn't have lost. He's alive. His spiritual pressure is weak, but it's still there. Get a grip. What am I so afraid of? If I lose this fight, Chad, Orihime, Uryu, Ganju, Hinataro, Yoruichi,
No, I didn't.
to help me, is going to die.
Is it so? That must mean it must be stuff I didn't do. I'm gonna have to check it out now.
Focused on our battle anymore. Does that mean you're fully prepared to die?
Secret ending. Damn. What did I need to see to have seen the secret ending? I'm gonna check it out.
I'm coming for you. I promise you that. Sorry.
I probably sold something.
Not ready to die just yet. Because if I die, I'll lose everything. All the stuff I've been fighting for.
There, you see? I knew you could do it. But don't even think of relaxing just yet. Stay alert. Stay alert. Right, Ichigo Kurosaki?
Kenny looks happy.
Good, your reactions are excellent, and you're concentrating more. Now you're hearing them. That's the sound of the bells.
Oh, okay.
The
Damn,
bells.
all the Dalmatian puppets. Shit.
I put them on to try to make the fight more
I found a
interesting.
few not trying.
Completely wasted
It's crazy to
trying
think about actually
twice.
saying I'm going to find them all.
You're mocking me. That's why you haven't called on your Zanpakuto. You know something? You'd better watch out. Cause guess what? My sword can cut you now.
My Zanpakuto has no name.
What?
This blade is my Zanpakuto.
Really? Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. At least that means it isn't gonna get any stronger. In that case...
Oh, if you beat it on hard mode, then
What?
I see.
You believe that you could win?
I don't think I
Is
could.
that really what you think? You're the one who should be careful. The reason that I haven't sealed my Zanpakuto is because my spiritual pressure is so great that it simply
Hey,
is
at least that.
impossible for it to be contained. That's why when I fight, I have to actively restrain myself.
And another reason, Kenpachi, he explained it now.
If I were to let loose, our fight would be over.
Kenpachi is fighting nerfed. He nerfs himself. He doesn't even fight full power.
You need to keep your spiritual pressure sharp. I told you that. What a disappointing finish that was.
I love Kenpachi. It's true. Can't always check it out.
So it's true then. Captain Eisen really is.
Yes. By the time he was taken down from the sacred wall, he was no longer breathing.
Unohana?
We're currently looking into any and all possibilities,
I want to go to Japan too,
including a Gigai being
eventually.
used as disguise. But for now, I'm afraid that all we really know for certain is that he's dead. To put it simply, Squad 5's Captain Sosuke Eisen is gone. When all of this trouble is finally put behind us, the leadership of Squad 5 is ultimately going to be decided by the Central 46, along with a captain's meeting. All of you, please return to your
Damn,
respective
Gambino,
places.
what fired up your
I'll see you
how do I say, reignited your flame for it, for the X-Men? Put me on.
Captain Komamura, may I ask, is he? Captain Eisen is dead. We must resolve this problem. I believe that that's going to be the quickest path to uncovering the truth. I see. Avoid such things. But then, there seems to be no real alternative. If humans didn't let themselves be
X-Men is goated though.
emotions, there would be no battles at all. The great many tragedies could be avoided. I hate battles. Absolutely despise them.
X-Men comics than anything else. Damn.
Rangiku, what are you...
I found this in Captain Eisen's room. It's addressed to you.
Captain Eisen, what? For me?
I even have the very third issue of X-Men of them. Damn.
They would have turned it over as evidence, and then you never would have gotten it. I don't know what it says, but as a lieutenant, you should consider it an honor to know that whatever your captain's last words were, they were intended for you to hear. Read it gratefully.
Thank you, Rangiku.
Momo, I'm sorry I have to say this, but if you are reading this letter, it means that I was unable to return.
Here you go again. Posthumously dropping Riz.
There are no words adequate enough to truly express my feelings of gratitude to you. I never spoke to you about it. I didn't
Okay.
mention any of the concerns I
I'm seeing the vision. I don't got Disney Plus. Maybe I should get it.
I only did so because
Literal goddess.
I have to get involved. I hope that somehow you'll be able to forgive me for getting you involved in all of this.
X-Men. X-Men might be insane after all.
I am in all likelihood no longer alive. So, to you, whom I trust more than anyone, I will reveal everything that I've managed to discover here.
It's...
Good deal. Cyclops. You need that. Do I like the Predator? Yeah, I do. I do. I do like the Predator. Little Alien. I finished up Evolution now watching the original.
He actually managed to cut me. He heard the bells and used them to his advantage. It really has been quite a while. That's it then. How disappointing.
No, 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 no! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I can't die! Not now! No! No! Come on! I can't die yet! Get up! Move it! Gotta stop the blood! Just let me fight again!
On Disney Plus and Hulu, there's a new 1 hour 25-minute movie called Predator Killer of Killers. It's the same animation style version. Was really good. Hey, I might have to check that.
Do you want to fight? Answer me this. Do you want to win, or do you want to live? Which is it?
I want to win!
I can't hear you.
Fighting for its own sake is meaningless. Survival in itself is meaningless. I want to win! I want to win!
Very well. Then, I'll take you there.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
This place. I visited this place before, when training with Kisuke.
Look, take a moment.
It's when it get real.
Even after a fight that fierce, your inner world has still remained stable. It appears that you've grown quite a bit stronger.
Whoa, whoa, hey! That's dangerous! What kind of person throws a naked sword?
Hold on to it. It's your sword.
But this isn't you?
It's an Asauchi. In other words, it's a nameless Zanpakuto for Soul Reapers who haven't proven to be worthy of the 13-Corps Guard squads.
But my Zanpakuto's name is Zangetsu.
The Zangetsu that you speak of. Is this it? The one that your enemy broke earlier? I'm afraid I can't give it to you.
Move.
Here we go.
What the heck are you?
What do you mean, partner? What are you talking about?
This right here, this is another reason why I really like Ichigo as a character. The kind of dual personalities, two being kind of deal. I like shit like that. There's another reason why I really like Moon Knight with the personalities. So I feel there's a piece of me that can relate. But we're not going to get into my medical history.
Just take it.
I'll just say that and I'll leave that as is.
Just go right on ahead.
Omega Red.
You know, if you actually
Gotta look him up. Name not ringing a bell. Omega Red. Oh, no, I have seen him. It does make a character interesting. Like that constant fight to be doing the good thing, doing the right thing, balancing that other side. It could be the anger itself, and I still feel like I could relate. He finagled the shit out of me right now.
Block it completely. Holy. I never realized Zangetsu was such an awesome sword. Its spiritual pressure is burning up the air. What a monster. Here it comes. I'll cut you down. This fun. You're mine. Dodge it if you can. Sorry.
There we go.
I'll kill you.
Come on, that's my ass. I so T. If I could convince Marvel to let me, I would do an Omega Red 5 issue in a heartbeat. Hey, it's possible, Art. Shit, you've got a following for people commissioning. I mean, you might have to do some more networking, but I can see it. Let me utilize this bathroom.
They have names. They're essentially alive. But still, I'm such an idiot. What was I glad about? We're the same. I'm just like him. Its name. That's all I know about my sword. Other than that, I don't know anything about Zangetsu. What was I thinking? Was I thinking at all? I'm no better than the guy who couldn't bother to even learn his Zanpakuto's name. But I want to know.
Hey, I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm going to show you what it means to make the most of Zangetsu. You're not going to ever get the chance to hold Zangetsu again. Not ever!
So will you tell me, Zangetsu?
Will be dream come true. That meet my two favorite artists, Joe Mad and Humberto Ramos. Or is it Ramos? Guess it don't matter. But I can see it, man. Like, no joke, no bullshit. I can see it. I can see it. I feel like I'm a person with big ambitions, big dreams, so I always have to believe that it's gonna work out. I just have to. It'll drive me crazy if I don't. So, Art, I say if that's what you want to see, you want to see that, I believe you can make it happen.
Yes. Forgive me for troubling you.
That's okay. I mean, after all, he's the king of this world. And ultimately, we need him to win. I'll help out any way I can. Any way at all.
Yeah, just be like fan fiction, something like that. And just say you did it in, you know, for the love of, man. I don't see nothing wrong with that. Exactly. I'm not trying to make profits. You just tell them your intentions. If it gets big enough, or already have it in there, like that you're not trying to make money off of. It's not for profit, just for a love of the game.
Whenever you're upset, the skies grow cloudy.
I think that's fair.
You're feeling sad. Then the rain begins to fall. Quite frankly, I can't stand it. I wonder if you can grasp it. If you can truly understand the terror of being rained on in this lonely world. To be able to hold back the rain, for that, I'll give you everything that I have. Should you place your trust in me, if you're willing, then I won't let any rain fall on this world anymore. Believe me, you aren't fighting alone. Not at all. Ichigo.
Okay. We're getting through this slowly but surely.
What the? His spirit energy was practically gone, but now it's blazing. And this spiritual pressure,
Ichigo trying to flex a little bit,
it's stopping.
trying to flex the spiritual pressure.
Am I being overpowered?
I'm sorry, but I don't have a whole lot of time. I'm gonna have to finish this quickly.
What? Finish it quick? No, that won't do. This is just reaching the point where it's beginning to get good. Come on, let's make it last as long as we can.
This that plot armor. I have to check that. I definitely check it.
Revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much I want to know, but none of that matters at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight. We're just starting. Here it comes. Is this the end? This is too easy. You're mine. I'll end this. This is how it should be. Coward. I'll cut you down. I'll end this. I'm not done. We're just starting. I'm not done yet. No way. Below you. This one was something else. Take that. Too weak. Endure. This is too easy. Pierce. You're mine. I'm still here. I'll show you. Here it comes. I'll cut you down. Sorry.
Has Ichigo's sword always been like that? I remember it looking a little bit different, but I ain't seen it, so I may be misremembering. We need Colossus as a tank and Marvel Rivals too. That is true. No, it's charged. Charged. It's changed. It's changed a couple times. I don't know how specific it changed within the game, but it's changed at least once by now in the actual story. So I think he might have started off with something that looked a little bit different, if I'm not mistaken. So he slowly starts to have different little things that look different of either the sword or himself is what I'm trying to get at.
If anything, there's something wrong with you. How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it, the death and pain. Those are the glorious rewards of battle.
Can you hear it, Ichigo? The the sound of his sword screaming.
Yeah.
He's unable to hear it. When those who don't trust each other fight together, the strength that's in each is diminished. Those who trust only in their own strength can't comprehend that. Ichigo, can you truly trust me?
Of course. Whatever strength I have, it's all yours. You can use it however you want. And lend me your strength.
All right.
Yeah.
We're so evenly matched.
A Buster Sword.
You're definitely stronger than I am. How long has it been since I
That's what first made me look into Bleach. Back in it was before I went to Afghanistan. That's when I started watching Bleach. Right before I went to Afghanistan.
What? His spiritual pressure increased when he took off that eye patch of his.
Which I kind of hate they put it within this fight. But he took off the eye patch. I feel like they should have gave a special cutscene for it, because in the anime they made that into such a big deal.
It's that simple. Strike back. I'm still here. You're mine. Take this. This is how it should be. I'll blow you away. Is this the end? Strike back. We're just starting. I'm still here. You're mine. Strike back. This is how it should be. I'm still here. What is it? Sorry.
August, September at the latest. Yeah. The eye patch it releases like he's no longer fighting Nerf once the eye patch come off. That's why I said they hyped it up so much within the anime, right? That I would have expected them to have put it in a cutscene, him taking off the eye patch, but they also didn't show him fully making a big deal about being cut either. They just put that kind of in the fight. They lead up with it, then you fight, and they speak about it. But it was so much better in the anime when you see that moment, and Ichigo like, he shook, bro. He shook. Man's laughing at him. You had to see it.
Is that it? We're just starting. Sorry. I'll kill you.
First back in 03 and 05. Shoot. That's crazy.
Guys.
But they show you this.
What do you have to be sorry for? You beat
Oh shit, here it comes. Yeah. He got robbed in that fight though. Plot is why Rock Lee didn't win that fight.
Kenny had a super great time fighting against you. Thanks, Ichigo. It's been such a long time since I've seen him as happy as he looked today. So, thanks a lot.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. How come no one gives props to the OG anime Astro Boy? I think Art it's because it might have been OG, but DBZ made anime normal for everybody. Race didn't matter. Even if you didn't know what anime was, majority of the people who've seen Dragon Ball or who have ever watched anime have seen Dragon Ball Z. You probably watched that before you watched anything else. It's just so big. It's cultural. So now Anime's everywhere, but it didn't start off that way. That's what I personally think.
Don't worry. I will take care of you. I won't let you die.
Astro Boy was cool. He was cool, but it wasn't DBZ cool. I'll be honest. So at least you know who Astro Boy is, but I've never watched a single episode of Astro Boy. Yeah,
And what about him?
that's what I'm saying.
Good.
Like, you could show somebody a picture of Goku who's never even watched Dragon Ball Z, and they'll say, "Yeah, I seen him before. I think my kids used to watch it." They'll at least give you that much. I'd probably say 70 to 80% probably could actually say, "Oh, that's Goku." I don't watch it, but I know that's Goku. Same as Pikachu and Pokemon. Like, you might not know Pokemon, but you can show anybody a picture of Pikachu and they'll know, oh, that's Pokemon, ain't it? Wait, Pokemans? Yep. I know Pikachu. Probably.
With the help of a Zanpakuto. Yachidu, do you remember the day long ago when I gave you your name?
Sure I do. I even remember the number of clouds in the sky that day.
Yeah, me too.
Kenny!
He got a good backstory, too.
It's been a while since I thought about it. About the terrible pain of not having a name. Other people are called by their names. But that's not true for me. Frankly, that makes me feel... Yachidu. That's the name of the only person I ever truly admired. It's your name now. I'm Kenpachi.
Exactly.
The title usually given to the strongest Soul Reaper. That's going to be my only name from now on.
Exactly, Gambino. And that right there, what you said, that's really the point.
It's been a long time.
DBZ paved the way for people to look at other anime as a result of their love for DBZ.
Why now?
They said, maybe I will check out Astro Boy. Maybe I will watch Full Metal Alchemist.
Tell me.
You name it. That's the gateway. Show you DBZ and then say, but it's other anime that ain't just about fighting. And then you can kind of get people into other things within anime.
Oh, blast it all. I want to be strong. I've found someone to fight at last. I know that I can be even stronger. I want to fight. I want to be stronger. It's been forever since I felt this way. I want to be stronger.
You can do it, Kenny. I know you can. Let's get stronger together. Because I know for sure that you're totally the strongest one of all. That's right. You may not know it, but ever since that day, you've been my everything. So come on.
I gave her everything.
Stronger and stronger. Together.
She took my heart and left Bo lonely. Y'all don't know I can sing, huh? Type shit. Oh, yeah.
Stopped. And the two spiritual pressures are gone too. Which one has died? I can't tell. These walls block and scatter spiritual pressures. The last traces are already fading. Why? I find this so hard to understand. No blood should be
Always
shed.
obsessed with the movement and animation.
What's happening?
And now to use more 3D models, so it's kind of falling off of me.
Really worth
I agree.
blood for?
It was good seeing the animation, 2D stuff, 3D. It get a little wonky, man. It get a little wonky. It get wonky as soon as you slow it down or pause it. Akira from the 80s. I've seen some clips, never locked in and watched it though. Gathered over 8 types of spirit talismans, obtained a great spirit talisman. A chance encounter. We only 30%. I really thought this could be done in one good go. I'm gonna push for it though.
Bison's been killed?
But at the same time, I'm like, it might be cooked.
It happened earlier today. The murderer and motive are not known.
Blast.
exactly happened while I was asleep? I'll get to the bottom of this.
Do you think Ichigo is okay?
Damn.
I don't like it either. But out of the three of us, Ichigo's the only one with a chance of beating a guy with that much spiritual pressure. Let's worry about what we have to do now. We managed to get here, but just how are we gonna open this door?
Don't worry.
Real underrated anime. Agreed. And since we throwing them in now. If y'all haven't watched Code Geass, they recently started they recently dropped Code Geass 3. That is one of my favorite animes of all time. One of my favorite animes of all time. I think it's peak, and it just recently got a boost. More people are aware of it, so I want to tell y'all in advance. Code Geass, Lelouch, my goat. Peak anime, peak cinema, if you will. Yep, UU, DBZ, and Uwasha. Y'all know I found the PlayStation 2 Yu Yu Hakusho game. I thought about downloading it. Gambino know what's up. They just came out. Well, I ain't gonna say just came out. I've been tapped in though. Code Geass, the third part. Goated.
That pattern. The tumbling current of the fallen heavens. Are you one of the Sheba family?
Huh? What? You know her?
Oh, you seen that already, Art?
How could I possibly ever forget that face?
I thought that one was one of the better ones. One of the best. Maybe I just got to intertwine. Lelouch is my twin. I know I got a lot of twins, but big brain. The whole show is big brain plays. I'm old, remember? I don't know when Code Geass came out, but I watched it. I watched all of what they had back in 2015 like 2 times. Like, I finished it. A couple months later, I went back and watched the whole thing again. I probably done watched all of Code Geass about 5 times through, which granted, it's shorter, but I watched it all. First one, second one, the seasons, the movie. Like, bro, I was tapped in. I think you had to be in a certain group of people or a certain type of people to have stumbled across it. Somebody put me on from New York. They put me on.
Mr. Yoruichi, I'm so glad that you're all right.
Well, I'm in better shape than you are.
So, you're the one who saved me. Thanks for that.
Think your own will to live. I'm impressed you didn't die instantly from your injuries.
Oh no! Chad's in danger! I gotta go help him!
You fool! Chad is all right. Sure, he's hurt, but at least he's still alive. Urahime and Uryu managed to escape, and both of them were practically unharmed. Do me a favor. Be good and stay in that force field for a while. Essentially, half of your organs were crushed to a pulp. If this hadn't been in your pocket at the time, then you most likely would have been cut in half. To be honest with you, I'm surprised that you actually still have it.
What? That was in my pocket? Seriously?
What? You didn't even know that you had it?
Well, I heard that thing is what saved me when I was fighting against Renji yesterday. So I wanted to keep it for good luck. But Hanataro insisted that I throw it away. I chucked it in the underground waterway.
I'll hold on to it.
What? But I just got it back.
Give it to me. Do as I say.
Okay. Well,
Nobody taking mine. Let me see if I can find me one real quick.
I doubt it, but better safe than sorry after all.
You know what? You're pretty amazing, Yoda.
Amazon.
The place is crawling with captains, but you don't have a single scratch on you. And you carried me here the whole way with just that little body of yours.
Well, it wasn't so hard when I was in my original form.
Huh? What do you mean, your original form? What?
There's no point in hiding it now. Okay, then. I'll show you my true form.
This right here, they made a big deal out of this. So I'm glad to see they added it in.
From that look on your face, you seem truly surprised. Not that I blame
Where's
you,
Crow?
of course. Honestly, most people automatically assume that I'm male because of the way that I sound. They're so naive. Revealing my true form is such a delight, considering the responses I always get. Almost every person reacts like a complete fool. Now then, in order to clear up any confusion you might have, I'll show you how I managed to carry you. You see, I use this tool.
Put some clothes on!
She's standing here butt naked monologuing. Hundreds of years old.
Sorry, I apologize. I haven't worn any clothes in quite a while. So in any event,
I haven't watched all of it, but I have seen it.
carry you here.
So you're telling me that if you fill this tool with spirit energy, you can use it to fly?
Correct. It's a very rare and valuable artifact, even in the Soul Society.
And then somehow, you managed to get your paws on it? You change your form, you heal wounds, you have unusual gizmos? Ms. Yoruichi, who exactly are you, anyway?
That's...
This spiritual pressure.
Spiritual pressure. I love it.
It's coming from the Senzai-Q. Wait, Ichigo! What are you going to do?
Ganju and Hinata were heading to the Senzai-Q. If I don't go, who's gonna save them? Fly!
Wait! Ichigo! That fool.
Not so fast! What's exactly the matter? Are you deaf? I thought I was clear. I told you to disappear. Enough! Son of a bitch, boy! I don't care if you're some hotshot nobleman. That nonsense doesn't matter to me at all. I'm a Shiba. There isn't a coward among us who'd be scared off that easily. A Shiba? I see. So you're one of them. Then I apologize for dismissing you. In any event, you will not leave here alive. Huh? What are you gonna do from all the way over there?
I need to bring that back. I just recently played the game. How old is the game?
What the blade disappeared.
He did not have to do which it looks a whole lot better in the game, or I should say it doesn't look as bad in the game. In the anime though, he was beating ass, bruh.
Dangerous around here. Haven't you done enough already, Captain Kuchiki?
Captain Ukitake!
He was on this man ass.
You've lost weight. How have you been?
What are you doing, Jushiro?
Hey, I should be asking you that.
Hey.
You know, there's actually a ban against drawing a Zanpakuto here. Even if it is to drive off the Ryoka. What were you thinking?
There is a wartime exemption. The drawing of Zanpakuto has now been permitted.
Wartime exemption? Is the appearance of a few wayward Ryoka that important? Wait, was Aizen killed?
Bruh. No joke. No joke. It's for your own good, bruh.
It could only belong to a captain.
I'm doing this for you.
I don't recognize it. Whose is it?
That's probably why I fuck with him so tough, bruh. Itachi my favorite character from Naruto. He's goated. I got a tattoo of him too.
You okay, Hinataro? Oh man, sorry, buddy. I shouldn't have sent you guys ahead. Where's Ganju?
Over there.
I see. Rukia, I've come to rescue you.
You fool! I told you not to come! I told you! I said not to follow after me! Now look at you! You fool!
Okay, I'm an idiot. So, yell at me all you want. Just do it later. We can deal with it after I beat him. Don't worry, I won't get myself killed. You may not be able to tell, but I've actually gotten quite a bit stronger.
You mean my Bankai? It's Bankai time now, baby.
Who is he?
He's not related. Or at least, he's not related to the one that you're thinking of. He's no one of consequence. Just a Ryoka. So don't worry. I'll dispose of him. And then this trifling conflict will come to an end.
I gotta tell you, you're pretty full of yourself. You didn't even bother trying to attack, while Rukia and I were chatting.
Who exactly do you think you're talking to? Do you really believe that I'd attack you while your guard was down? You've got a big mouth. You know that, boy? Like I told you earlier,
Let's get active.
you really do have a very big mouth, boy.
He's gone. It's Flash Step.
On him. My boy said, no way. This was clean in the anime too.
Mouth, huh? I see you. Byakuya Kuchiki.
That boy. I won't even turn around to block you. Boy. Ichigo.
It seems that you've managed to improve quite a bit since the last time. Well then, before you drown underneath the pressure of that newfound strength of yours, I will show you the overwhelming difference in our skills. You couldn't defeat me in 1,000 years.
No, Ichigo! Run!
Scatter. It's you.
Yoruichi.
Yoruichi? Wait, who is she? I don't know her. Ah, I believe I've heard that name before.
She was the supreme commander of the Stealth Force, and also she's the general corps leader of the 1st Division Punishment Force, Yoruichi Shihoin.
Yurichi Shihoin. That's her name. Shihoin.
And here I thought that you were dead.
Ms. Yoruichi, you came to help me. Thanks for that. But please, I gotta ask you this. Just stay out of it. I have to beat him.
It's that dog talking.
You beat him? Don't be a fool.
Why? Yoruichi. So it's medicine. Was it Goten or Hoten? You shoved some powerful anesthetic directly into his organs. Do you intend to heal him, Yoruichi?
Jushiro.
I simply will not allow it. The fact is, you cannot escape from here, milady.
Talking that talk.
Do you honestly consider yourself my equal, Byakuya? Have you even once beaten me in a game of Chase the Devil?
So then, shall we have a go? Did you think you could escape me with a flash step like that?
Not bullshitting, bro.
Did you think you could stop me with a flash step like that? 3 days. I'll make him stronger than you in 3 days. I know it's self-serving, but I'm declaring a truce until then. Chase me if you wish. Flash Master Yoruichi will not be captured by the likes of you.
They got away, eh?
They got away.
Where are you going? What about these guys? Aren't you going to deal with them?
I've lost interest. Do what you want with them.
He's a moody one, all right.
Some drip. I told you, bro. Bruh. You really can't say nothing about it. You just watch a French anime on Netflix called. It's dope. It's English. No, I have an art.
Very well.
I have not.
Contact squad force captain. Someone's critically wounded. We need them to send an emergency relief team.
What?
And then Rukia.
Getting dark in here, man. At least it feel like it.
No! I won't let you put Miss Rukia back there.
Hey yo. Hey yo. Pretty legit. I got some. I got some things to check out, man. I got a list of stuff I gotta tap into. Once we tee up enough for the content and we get to where I think we should be, I'll give it definitely give it a go.
Yes.
Why wouldn't I? At the moment, we don't know who killed Aizen, and you outsiders may have information about his murder. I can't kill you until that's investigated, but more importantly, what you did may have been questionable, but you were trying to save one of my subordinates. So I won't stand by and watch you get killed.
I need to look at that God of War again too. The Mad Scientist, Pride and Blade. It's got to be my homeboy right here. Finna have to fight with Uryu again. Now, the times this dude popped up, I'll wait for it. It's a certain character, and I don't know bro name, but he's so interesting to me.
Thanks for the update.
I don't think people talk about him enough. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to pop him up.
Yes, sir. I'm Inoue. This is my first term of service. Reporting for duty, sir.
I'm Ishida. Reporting for duty, sir.
Really? Man, it must be tough having something like this happen when you're just starting out.
Yes, sir. Very well, I understand. We'll go patrolling then.
This is all in a day's work for a Soul Reaper. Do your best. I expect great things from you.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best.
I actually forgot about this little part where they act like they are Soul Reapers.
I wasn't expecting a plan as dangerous as disguising ourselves as Soul Reapers to work so well.
I know it was my idea, but I never thought it would go this smoothly. I'm pretty clever.
Yes, you are.
Nope, haven't seen that. That seemed like a German name.
earlier. I bet that the others are likely to be on their way there right now. I'd imagine that Ichigo is probably there already.
Alright. We better hurry then. Before Ichigo has time to royally screw everything up. We have to get there and do our best to prevent that.
Right! Which squad should we say we belong to? We have to be ready to answer right away if anybody asks us.
Yeah, I guess so. I see. So then, Tsubaki hasn't fully recovered yet.
No. Last night,
Did you feel like it's good, Gambino?
healing him.
Guessing?
But even so,
Good story, good plot twist.
I didn't realize this before, but I guess they have a harder time healing each other. I'm sorry. I realize I'm not being of much help right now.
Are you kidding? You're able to protect us, and you can heal us as well on top of that? You're a huge help.
Thank you.
What's up, Chosen?
I'm convinced that this is for the best. This way, Orihime can bring up the rear and remain focused on defense and healing. The enemy's less likely to target her there. And besides, having spent the last few days with her,
You know me, big chilling, firing up that content, letting it go.
it's clear cut. She can't stand seeing someone get hurt. There's nothing she hates more, even if it's an enemy. People like her simply shouldn't. Battles aren't good for her, or frankly, for any of her little friends either.
Yeah. So let me be T, bro. Let me be all the way T.
What are you doing here?
We're with Squad 11.
Really? Oh, that's funny. I'm with Squad 11 too. We're a combat unit. Who in Squad 11 would be stupid enough to walk around without a Zanpakuto toe?
I blew it. I didn't realize the squads are specialized.
This is Squad 12's insignia, not 11's. But then, you wouldn't know that. Who are you, really?
Oh well, so much for that idea. Guess we're not blending in.
Huh?
Hmm?
Whew, wow. That was a close one. The nerve accusing fellow Soul Reapers. What an oaf. Are you two all right?
Thank you so much.
Oh, it's the least we could do. Squad 12 looks out for its own, right? These Squad 11 guys are always trying to start trouble with us. The clods. Oh, come on now. Anyone can forget his sword.
Wait, hold on a second. What's going on here? This isn't right. Something's wrong. That Soul Reaper actually had a good point. We said we belonged to Squad 11, but we're wearing the insignia of Squad 12. That's obviously suspicious. So if that's the case, then why did they help us?
What the?
Don't judge me. I had a girl I talked to put on fruit basket anime. Basket anime. Oh, I don't know. I don't know nothing about that one, bro. But I still wouldn't judge you. Nah, we ain't gonna do that, bro. If you get a judgment for that, then I guess I should get a judgment for saying Hisoka is the goat of Hunter x Hunter. But
Thank you. If you hadn't called me, I'm sure that
I'm just glad you reacted in time. The reason for that's straightforward. It's because you practice so much without using your Kododama, your spirit chant.
What about the other 3 people?
I don't know, but listen. Don't worry about them right now. The only person you should worry about is yourself.
this dude, he's one of the more interesting characters.
Is the girl behind you the one making it?
I like him a lot within the story. He's definitely a weirdo, but I like him.
I've never seen such a thing before. You, girl, let me ask you something. How would you like to be my research subject? I'll make it worth your while. Don't be so afraid. I'm kind to women. Oh, I know. I'll offer you the best possible terms that I can. I'll restrict the daily drug regimen to 8 doses and only 5 hours for biomechanical experiments. You'll be fed orally, and you'll even be given clothing when you sleep. And I'll try not to perform any modifications that might kill you. What do you say? He's fast. So he's a Quincy. A rare species. It's been quite a number of years since I last saw one of them. But even so,
I love this dude.
I've already completed all my research on your kind. I'm not interested in Quincy's anymore. Now, go on and step aside.
Completed your research? Not interested? What do you even mean? And who are you?
Interesting. Do Ryoka normally charge into the enemy territory without studying the enemy at all beforehand? My, how foolish. I would like to think that you'd at least be aware of the identities of the top 13 Soul Reapers. I am Captain of Squad 12, and in addition to that, Chief of Research and Development, Mayuri Koretsuchi. But you can forget that, because in a moment, you won't know anything.
He's... Orihime, run, now! He's after you!
What?
Leave this to me. You go and look for Ichigo.
Okay.
Did I say you could go?
Did I say you could stop them?
Listen up, boy. The fact is, I'm really not interested in you. Oh dear, it seems the girl got away. Oh well, if there's so much as a strand of her hair lying around, that's all that I'll need to find her. Oh, and when I do...
Oh, I missed it. I missed it. The reason I liked Fruit Basket because it got me the cheeks, no cap. Okay, that ain't my business, bro. It's not my place to judge anyway. But if you have to watch a little sus content to get the cheats, big salutes, bro. Hey, we all done watched a little sad sap movie at least for the sake of some cheeks. Pretty sure.
But she's just standing there. Well,
God damn, my arm look kind of swole right there.
I'll go for him first.
All right, here we go. Fighty time. Fruit clapping, exactly. Fruit clapping, no capping.
Not bad. You actually move rather well.
Oh, he snatched my motherfucking ass.
Irienkaku, the flying bamboo blindside, right? Moving at high speed by creating a current of reishi beneath your feet. That's an advanced Quincy move, isn't that the case? I'm rather surprised that a fellow your age has been able to master it. You're good. It's apparent that you must be very talented, eh?
Strike back!
So close. Please cease this struggling.
Dodge this! There! Now!
You're not escaping. Behave.
That won't do.
I feel like this such a bad matchup.
I'm unimpressed.
Just cause he got that little grapple arm and everything.
So close. Give it your best. Here's your reward.
can see me having to redo. I think I let you go too crazy at the beginning. He got me in a stun lock. I wish I could just restart the fight. And no need to watch this, man. I know I already. Terrible. Jesus. Beat the brakes on my mother. That's tough.
Not bad. You actually moved rather well. What you did earlier and now this. Hiryenkaku, the flying bamboo blindside, right? Moving at high speed by creating a current of reishi beneath your feet. That's an advanced Quincy move, isn't that the case? I'm rather surprised that a fellow your age has been able to master it. You're good. It's apparent that you
Even the flash step you're finagling, like, yeah. I don't even like dead ass this time I ain't even hit him one time. Come on, bro. This is not a good match for him. You're seeing Bleach. Yeah. Yeah. This dude legit, bro. Like every time you see him, you know it's gonna be big brain plays.
I wish you'd take me seriously. Let's go. You're not escaping. There. Let's go. I'll get you. See that? I caught you. Please seize this. That won't do.
What's the difference between that and the shit I was doing before?
Dodge this. Dodge this. Now. There's no escape. That won't do. Unacceptable. See that?
I'm just not getting this. Some anime designs are cool, but some of them are crazy weird, especially like JoJo. Yeah, sometimes JoJo do be pretty zesty. That's the only thing that I would like. I do like the show.
I'm afraid I can't let you keep going on like that. You see, we too have a ho-ho. One that's called Flash Step. Although I confess that it's quite tiring to do. I suppose that I'm just going to have to settle for studying the girl at a later date. Because, you see, I'm a very busy man. Unlike you. I've reached a decision. I've determined that what I'm going to do is kill you by using the least amount of effort that I can. Tear him up, Ashisogi Jizo.
Cutscene.
Figure out what it does from the shape. What is it? What does it do? Well, if it's the kind that's able to absorb my attack, I'll have to strike carefully. Darn, there isn't time to think. What?
And this man make himself greatest anime villain. For me personally, I'd have to say Aizen or Madara. Either one of those two come to mind, and I'm really leaning towards Madara from the Naruto Shippuden side of things.
But isn't she on his side? Why?
Fool! I taught you never to let go, even if your arms were torn off.
I'm sorry, sir.
Forget it. I wasn't expecting much from you.
I think I've seen some clips of that one, Gambino.
Honestly, at this point, defeating you will be as easy as strength.
So either I kind of just hold a piece of the plot, but moving forward, Aizen from Bleach or Madara. I don't think there's any pimping in the world that gets that close. Maybe even, I might even say Dio. Dio got to be top 3. Top 5. Yeah.
Is this your first time being cut by a sword?
I'll even put Kid Buu up there. Cause Kid Buu he just didn't care, bro.
Sorry, Captain Kuratsuchi. Please give me some Hojikuzai, the flesh healing medicine.
What's that? Why, you? Who do you think you're talking to? Huh? Well? So then, tell me, do you think your body would break that easily?
Stop! What are you doing? Isn't she one of you? Just stop it! You're killing her!
Are you mocking me right now, too? Do you think she'd die from this? You think that these trivial little wounds could kill her? I created this body myself. Well, I won't be laughed at.
Hold on. You created...
Oh, I can tell you that's easy. My number one most hated villain in anime, Blackbeard. I cannot stand Blackbeard, bruh. And I've been waiting for a hot minute for him to get what's his. So, Blackbeard from One Piece. I was gonna say Father from Full Metal Alchemist. Wasn't sure if he fully counted as a villain, but he is up there. Definitely, I would put him in top 5.
Immobilizing the victim. That's what Ashisogi Jizo does.
A paralyzing poison.
Please, it's nothing as vulgar as that. You see, it selectively blocks only the neural impulses that are involved in movement. It synthesizes and
For who, Gambino?
complex drug. It's not normal paralysis. You only lose the ability to move. In other words, you'll still be able to feel every bit of the pain. Here, and here, and here. Ah, well, compared to the screams that a woman is able to produce, a man's lack a certain charm. I can't stand to hear them. Nemo, get up. You're going to finish him. Oh, that's right.
I definitely say Babidi was definitely a lame villain. He didn't do much besides be a part of the next big villain. Him himself wasn't even a threat. He just came off as goofy. You talking to me? You got to talk to the boss. He talk to the boss. He's over there.
Really? You feel pity for a woman even though she's your enemy? Is this the honor that all of you Quincy's take such pride in?
What?
It's interesting. It must really mean something to you. Because you all speaking about it before you die.
What are you talking about?
I told you. I've completed my research on Quincy's. I studied your kind thoroughly. I applied all manner of stimuli to their minds and bodies and observed their responses. I studied them until they were nothing but pulp.
Exactly, he is.
One of them said something along the lines of how on their honor as Quincy's they could never bring themselves to do such and such a thing. On their honor as Quincy's they would undoubtedly be sure to stop me. Frankly, all of you are just so incredibly annoying. One stab from this will make any and all words of resistance entirely meaningless.
You dirty.
Now just calm down. This is where I tell you about my hardship. I confess, it really was very difficult work. When I first took on the role of chief of
You're not the first person to tell me that though, Gambino. And I gave the same answer all those years ago.
were monitoring the few that were still in existence.
But Blackbeard just so slimy, bruh. Like, oh, I think what bothered me the most
Into research subjects. Do you have any idea how hard
is how he always connive his way out of it and then talk shit in the next time you see him. He never get it, bruh.
the name of a student or maybe a grandchild? It was all so disgraceful. Would you like to see a picture of him? This photo was taken after my experiments ended. There's not much left of his original form. Now, what was that student's name? Ah, well, I tend to lose interest in my subjects after my experiments with them are over.
Now, is that a favorite villain art or is that one you hated for Sephiroth? Kefla Clown from FF6. I played 715 Type 0. Griffith from Berserk. Now Griffith, oh man. I didn't watch that until I was in California. Oh, favorite? Okay.
And my grandfather as well.
Oh? So what?
But yeah, we talking about hate, definitely Blackbeard. Griffith is a close second though, as far as hate. Good God. Griffith is bruh. When I say I would have made Griffith eat dirt. Oh. Dang. Alright, let's see. Where we at now? Oh man. Guess we gonna continue with this. A Quincy's oath.
His arms and legs have been slashed by Ashisoki Jiso. How can he be standing? Oh, of course, I know. He's using Ranso Tingai. Bundles of reishi that have been twisted together into a countless number of parts have now been attached to his frozen limbs, moving him around as if he was some kind of a puppet.
I need to see if I can find this thing on here again. Customized channel. That's all I needed. At least I had it right every time we streamed Kingdom Hearts, except the first time. After that though, we was teed.
Excellent. Well then, I believe you won't bore me after all. I'm not going to kill you. I'm taking you back alive. Then you, and the girl of course, will become my latest experiments.
Oh no.
When I was a child, my father would sometimes reprimand me for spending so sense in saving the dead. That's the Soul Reaper's job, he'd say. He completely hated Quincy's, despite having Quincy blood flowing in his veins. I couldn't understand his reasoning. The thing is, I could see the hollows. And I was also able to see the...
We got us some tags on here.
He must have been able to see those things too. So
I could do it next week. I probably will do it next week. I mean, I'm so invested in the story now. I want to see.
I could protect everyone from attacks by the hollows.
I want to see what's next.
My father would think that Quincy's were worth something. My master, who was also my grandfather, insisted that my father had a point. I remember he told me, what you think is the right thing to do depends on what you want to protect. I didn't understand what my father thought was right, what he wanted to protect. But my master told me
Hey,
that I would find out in due time.
I mean, I got nothing but time, Art.
When I did understand, I would know what
I'll probably drop a video Friday because I'll be on the road. Obviously, I won't be Saturday, Sunday. And then I'm going to try to get enough video footage from this trip that I can add a video and show y'all what we got down to in Tennessee. I think that'll be fun.
the peak of their Quincy powers.
Yeah, that's the game plan.
As I came to learn, it is a mysterious artifact that once worn can never be removed. Because if it is, there is a terrible price that must be paid. Your powers as a Quincy will all be lost. I'm sorry, Master. Even now, I still don't understand my father. I'm not even sure what exactly it is that I want to protect. But I think that at least now I know what I won't allow to happen. I'm sorry, Master. But it's
Bruh, Kingdom Hearts goes hard. No lie.
What? What is going on? What is that? Oh my! Such spiritual pressure?
It really look like it finna pull down that though.
Never before.
Did you think you could win?
Is he actually absorbing the buildings? The buildings in the Soul Society are all made of reishi. What he's doing is preventing the reishi from bonding, forcing them to become part of his strength. The reishi, it's being torn apart. And also,
He's still shredding me.
to his will. You're going much too far now. You're exceeding your human limits, boy.
I've become too strong.
Strike back! Strike back! Did I say you could go? Please cease this gathering.
Take a good look. Sorry. I'll go all out on my next attack.
Now he feeling legit.
I can't let this draw out any longer.
I know. I thought about that too. I said the new one actually randomly get dropped. I ain't ready to get no tips. That's alright. We'll go through it together. Together anyway.
Take a good look. Cry and repent. Cry and repent. I won't show mercy.
Alright, now we get the cheese. It does feel good.
I can't let this draw out any longer.
No bullshit.
Finish you.
Two geniuses, bruh. Well, I fumbled the real moment.
Just as easy as strangling a baby. Shall we
Now, how's he already got another one? Come on, bro. Yeah. Art gonna be on it hard.
I'll go all out on my next attack. I can't let this draw out any longer. This will finish you.
You know, I'm telling you, cause bro, you're gonna get a chance to be on it hard. No Diddy. But be on it hard. No Diddy.
Stupid Quincy!
Does it have the ability to liquefy whatever it cuts? Did you save that move?
I know the feeling.
Use it when you'd want to make your escape?
I'll admit, you were close, Quincy. I can't actually attack at the moment. But then again, I also can't be attacked either. I'll be like this for a few short days at most. And then afterward, I'll simply return to the department in order to fully recover. And now, goodbye, Quincy. You were more trouble than I expected. But in the end, I will live and you will die. That hasn't changed at all.
The poison in my system. If I don't do something fast.
Mr. Quincy, sir, please, if you look under the badge on my left arm, then you'll find an antidote there.
Would you be more comfortable lying down?
No, I'm fine like this.
Here, you first.
No, I'm going to be all right. Our blood's the same. He and I share similar biology. So you see, the poison won't harm me. Do you think it's some kind of trick or something? Then please, pour some into my mouth first if you need reassurance. Go on, I'll show you.
That's okay. Why would you poison me? Why now, when I'm already poisoned?
You ain't poisoned enough, little bro.
Thank you very much. I realized that you could have killed him by aiming at his head, but in the end, you didn't.
That was a fluke. Actually, I shot to make a kill.
Thank you. I'm very grateful. I'm glad you didn't kill my lord. Giving you the antidote was the least I could do to thank you for that.
I don't get it. Why would you want to protect a father like that?
I don't know. But when I realized that he'd survived, I just felt kind of relieved.
I don't know, man. So, I don't know. Bot behavior. You know how they do. Even the new games got some glitches. Got some glitches, bruh.
Okay. Well, thanks for the medicine. Goodbye now.
Damn. That's tough.
Like lead. And I can't lift my arms. The rents and tenkai must be wearing off. Finally. It seems that my time as a Quincy is coming to an end. But at least I was still able to make my way to the Senzakyu. Ichigo, Orihime, Chan, Mr. Yoruichi, and Ganju. All of them. They're probably on their way now.
Next gonna be heat though. Next gonna be heat. Peak, if you will.
That it'll happen
Peak content.
I'm sure it's only a matter of time. I just have to wait. Although, seeing as I was the one who got here first, I
I don't
suppose
know. This might be one of them days. I might just go ahead and naturally let this be a longer stream since it's so much cutscenes in this, man. I probably done fought with 5 or less people. All right, we'll take a break and bring back something crazy tomorrow. Promise. Promise.
It's nothing personal, but it's essential that we maintain the peace. Cry, Suzumushi.
That's crazy. Read your mind. I don't like I said. I was gonna play something else, but I also did not think we'd be 3 hours in, and I don't feel like we've progressed anywhere in this arc. And that's I don't think I can do a story arc 2 point. I could do 2.5, but I was trying to get it all in one good go. I don't know. One of them things. One of them things. I really thought in my mind that around 12ish we'd probably be good and off and starting something else, but it said we at 39%. If I believe that, after all this boxing, we still got a hot minute. All right.
Why? Why'd you take me out of there? I had the best chance of coming out alive of anybody there. Now Ganju, Hinata, and Ruki are gonna get killed.
They're gonna get.
You are. You had no chance.
They're gonna get clapped.
They couldn't have fought against Byakuya and lived.
Look, you.
She did it again.
You're just going to open up your wounds again.
You punching the shit out of that man's center mass ain't gonna help him out either. You just settle him in a different way.
Best I could do. It was the only way to escape Byakuya.
But why?
Listen, absolutely nobody who was there had any hope of defeating Byakuya. Believe me, Ichigo. But in 3 days, you might very well have a chance. That was my reasoning. You were the logical choice. And there's more. Byakuya wasn't alone. Ukitake was there as well. He was Rukia's direct superior.
But I appreciate it, Art. I know Gambino in here too.
And the youth who tried to rescue his subordinate. They'll be all right, Ichigo. You just need to concentrate on becoming stronger. You can't defeat Byakuya as you are now. But I'll train you so that in 3 days you will. And then, with your very own hands, you'll be able to save all of your friends. Ask you a question. Are you aware that
Hey,
Zangetsu is a
that worked.
Zanpakuto?
That worked, Art.
It is? When you say constant release, you mean like Kenpachi's? I always knew this sword was different from the others. It doesn't actually change shape. I mean, not even if I call its name.
Just as I thought. Well then, in that case, you probably also weren't aware that Zangetsu had a
Also,
second
Art,
release.
this is a moment. Sword is getting ready to look different.
All Zanpakuto, including Zangetsu, have 2 different distinct stages of release. The first stage is called Shikai, and the second one is called Bankai. They're mandatory for a captain. That is, they all need to be able to perform both of them.
What? Mandatory?
That means every captain has mastered both Shikai and Bankai. Or at least everyone has aside from one exception.
Exception?
Kenpachi Zaraki. In the long history of the Soul Society, he's the only captain. The only one who's ever achieved that rank without being able to perform Bankai or knowing the name of his Zanpakuto.
Great lore. Great little piece of the backstory right here.
His fighting prowess
But then you got to experience that skill firsthand. In terms of the Zanpakuto's combat ability, the difference between Shikai and Bankai depends on the individual's innate talents and training. But generally, it's 5 to 10 times greater.
10 times?
Astonishing, isn't it? But because of that, even for someone with talent, it can easily take 10 or more years of training to master Bankai.
Wait a second. I don't have that much time.
No, of course you don't.
Audio keep
Say 10 or 20
sounding weird
I'm talking about more traditional, normal.
at random points.
There are serious risks involved, but I'm taking a completely different approach with you. You're going to learn Bankai in just 3 days.
Hey, what's with that goofy-looking doll?
It's a Tenshin Tai, a vital spiritual tool that's used by the Stealth Force. It will forcibly transfer and externalize the soul of a Zanpakuto.
Hold on. I don't get it. We need that to practice Bankai?
Of course. The central essence of Shikai is to communicate and synchronize with your Zanpakuto.
Okay. Let me see.
Externalizing it and forcing it into submission. And that means instead of you entering the world of the Zanpakuto to communicate with it,
I might be able to make that better. Maybe not here.
instead is summon the Zanpakuto into our world. It usually takes
Does
more
it
than
sound a
10
little
years of
bit louder?
training to learn how to perform
I want
the
to
move.
switch to for content.
But
That price isn't worth it to me.
on.
Nah.
If you're able to fight Kenpachi Zaraki
I
to a
don't
draw,
think the price is worth it, bro.
it's my belief that despite your lack of long-term training, you're ready to externalize Zangetsu.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about. Piercing this with Zangetsu will force it to happen. I'll use my powers to keep him in that state. But the thing is,
Sounds the same?
this can
Damn
only
it.
be done once, and it lasts for just 3 days.
So it's gotta be the game
I know
volume
it's
itself.
quick, but somehow you must force Zangetsu to submit within that time frame. If you can do that,
I won't ask what happens if I fail. I mean, if it's really the only way, then I'll just have to do it.
Once they let me get into a little settings, I'll do it. 15 good games.
Well, now.
Yeah, but I want it to be optimal.
Zangetsu.
That sound better? I turned it up on Streamlabs.
What the heck?
Only one of them is real. I mean, that's actually the real me. There's just one available solution. I can only be defeated by that sword. In other words, if you want me to submit, you have one option. You're going to have to find it before I kill you.
That ain't impossible.
And then you're going to have to cut me.
But I did turn it up on Streamlabs. So that might help.
Never take your eyes off the enemy. That's 52.
Damn. Oh man, I almost had him.
impressive. He's come a long way in a short amount of time. Before, he was relying on Zangetsu's strength. But now, he's learning at a frightening pace, and reaching a rather frightening level as well. Kisuke, it seems that it's just as you said.
So is her.
It's truly...
Probably her.
Looks like we're just about out of time.
I'm not beat yet! Huh?
Drop the sword, Ichigo. Day 1 is over.
I think I saw the one you was talking about. I was looking at them too to see if we could peep it.
This was even here. What the heck's going on? What kind of hot spring is this? My wounds are healing, and the pain's going away.
So, how's the water?
Oh, Ms. Yoruichi. Yeah, it's perfect. Just perfect.
That could not have been me at his age, bro. That's not how I would have acted at all. At least she turned into a cat.
Hey, you know, I've been thinking this reminds me of that one place. The one under Urahara's shop. The training ground?
Bruh, no joke.
Yes, I imagine it would. You see, that study room was modeled on this place.
It was?
Yes, there's actually quite a lot of personal history here for me. This was originally created as Kisuke's and my secret playground. We built it deep under the Sokyoku.
Secret? Come on. How do you secretly build a place like this?
Kisuke had a reputation as a bit of a rogue. He always had a talent for getting himself into mischief. But that was long ago. When we were children, we played here practically every day. After he joined the 13 Court Guards, and I joined the Stealth Force, we would come here together to train. And...
Wait, just hold on a minute. The 13 Court Guards? Then he was a Soul Reaper?
Huh?
Bruh, Majestic, big salutes. Not too much, bro. That you see what I'm talking about? That could not have been me. Huh? What are you doing? You don't have one, bruh.
And some of the guys here gave me funny looks when I mentioned his
I would have
name.
got on my Jiraiya instantly.
Ms. Yoruichi,
You ever go back and watch the old DBZ with all the blood and other things they cut out because they thought it was inappropriate? Yes, I have. Majestic, I would have been locked in and teed up, bruh. I would have been teed. I'm teed. I'm teed up right now. Yeah, you couldn't play with me like that. Bruh, right?
Kisuke is actually the previous captain of Squad 12, and he's also the founder and
I'd have been on timing.
chief of the Department of Research and Development.
Bruh saw her and said,
"Come on."
He was too shook, bro. Ichigo let us down, bro.
Captain Aizen.
Bruh, no joke. Big facts. 1,000 better.
Sword against Momo. I'm terrible.
It's straight GG.
I'm just the absolute worst. Who is it?
I'd have been
Whoa. Oh boy, this is ugly.
everything.
I can't even look.
Captain Ichimaru.
You look tired, you poor thing. Would you like it if I gave you my help? Come with me, Izuru.
Dreams of penitence? Penitence. We'll go with penitence. So I probably got to do these two. Maybe they'll let me play with my boy. I can never say his name. Ice Captain.
Beg your pardon, Captain.
Oh, is he still a lieutenant right here? Nah, this him. Hisu Yuga. Him. He is a captain.
But we received an urgent report from the guards at the
Big stepper.
Lieutenant Sabarai, Hinamori, and Kira. They're all missing from their cells.
My man right here pull up say I'm the youngest flexor. I'm the youngest flexor.
It's completely destroyed. Did that girl really do
And look who he running around with. Come on, bro.
I have absolutely no excuse.
Look who bro running around with. You see his lieutenant?
I turned around and
You got a cool design. See, me and him, we locked in. And you ain't even seen the transformations, but
executed, so why?
his lieutenant, bro.
Ultimately, there's only one reason.
I don't even know how he focused.
Rangiku, go back without me, because I'm going to rescue Momo.
I read the letter, for a time, I didn't believe it. But it's true. Isn't it, Captain Eisen? Whether I want to believe it or not, he was the one who killed you.
I figured that I'd find you two together. Just as I thought. Izuru's cell was the only one that was opened from the outside. Your performance was lacking this time. I'm afraid that you didn't cover your tracks very well, Geen.
What's that? Cover my tracks? Actually, I did that on purpose. I wanted to be sure that you'd know.
I'm glad that I was able to get
Tee
here
up.
before Momo. I'm going to kill you. You'll be gone before she even gets here. Momo!
At last, I finally found you. So this is where you were.
Hard work,
Stop,
work.
Momo.
Real
He's
hard
too
work.
strong. Just stay back. Let me deal with him.
Boy, it been a minute. Been a minute, Art. We might have to get together and do some cadences for old time's sake.
This is
Gee.
payback for Captain Eisen.
21, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
If you are reading this,
6
then I am
years.
probably dead. Therefore, Momo,
I've been out of the
I
army
must
for
confide
6
the
years.
truth of what I have discovered. I need to tell it to the one person that I put my trust in the most. The truth about why Rukia
Real
Kuchiki
work.
must be executed, and why the execution date always keeps changing. In the course of my investigation, I reached a conclusion. The true goal of the execution is not to kill Rukia Kuchiki. On the contrary, the
Exactly,
execution
Art.
has been
All the ones that I
contrived so
did,
that a certain
banned.
something may be stolen. And that thing is the
Oh,
Sokyoku.
so cute.
The Sokyoku, whose seal is only removed for executions, has the destructive power of 1 million Zanpakuto contained within its blade. The Taka has the defensive power to block an equal number of Zanpakuto. And in addition to all that, when it's being put to use in order to execute a Soul Reaper, its power can be increased, momentarily at least, several dozen times over. The one who plotted Rukia's execution intends to use the Sokyoku to destroy not only the Seirete, but essentially annihilate the entire Soul Society as well. The name of that despicable person is Toshiro Hitsugaya.
Wait, Eisen really said that in his letter.
Yes.
Y'all hear that? Y'all heard that? Eisen, bro. Finagling.
I have called him out to a meeting at the sacred Eastern Wall. No matter what it may cost.
Overlord, yeah.
If you will not
They got
back
soft,
down,
exactly.
prepare
Exactly.
to cross swords with him.
And if come to get the wounded, come to get the dead.
Please carry on
And
for
those poor,
oh,
damn.
you must kill him.
Back in the good old days of army time.
My last wish. I know it's a lot to put on you. I ask this not as captain of Squad 5, but simply as a man.
Are you crazy, Momo? Think about it. I'm dead,
The
so
goat.
avenge me? You really believe that nonsense? You think Eisen would ever actually say that? That's not the Eisen I
Nah,
knew.
it got soft, man. The biggest deal for why I'm out is I realized it was soft. Best way to say it.
But that's really what it said. I didn't misread it.
Hulk and Superman. I know what you're talking about.
I didn't want to believe it. I was desperate not to. But what could I do? It was his last wish. Oh, Captain Eisen.
Oh, let me move my mouse. Sorry. I'm fucking up the immersion.
I just don't know what to think anymore, Shiro.
seems that Momo's too upset to think straight. There's no way that Aizen would ever write a letter like that. I can only conclude that someone must have forged it. Perhaps it was so Momo and I would turn on each other and kill each other. I get it. This too, eh? Is this more of your conniving handiwork? Is it, Dean?
Exactly. What makes the grass grow green?
I have to say
exactly.
That was nice, Captain. You really didn't need to go as far as that. You didn't have to hit the girl so hard.
And they taught you these cadences, same as me, and then they turn around and told you don't say that again. That's bad. You're offending people, Bo. Bo, you took it too far. Bo, that's too aggressive. Bo, and I said, man, look, it's like some little kid shit, bro. If it's like that, let Bo get the fuck on. Gotta do what you gotta do.
A convenient time for the alarm to sound, eh?
You never change.
But there's some background right here.
Well, I hope you can enjoy the ringing of the alarm while you can, because you aren't going to be hearing it ever again.
Blood makes green grass grow, Drill Sergeant.
Geen, what exactly are you up to? Aizen just wasn't enough for you? So you had to make Momo suffer too? Is that it? She was gripping her sword so hard that her skin was pierced, and now she's bleeding. You've gone much too far this time.
Why, I don't know what you're talking about.
I warned you, Geen, didn't I? I thought I was clear
Hey,
about it. I said that
you right. I would do it. I would do it until, because somebody would inevitably say something to me.
Well, if it isn't the captain of Squad 10.
But I kind of had a reputation for doing whatever the fuck I came up with anyway.
I'm going to be forced to stop you.
Now y'all, next time y'all see Cam in here, ask him about me. Me and Cam that's how we met. Cam the man and I met back in the good old army days.
Staying back isn't good enough. Disappear. Go. And when you can't see us anymore, just keep going. The thing is, if you're within 3 Ri, I can't guarantee that I won't end up killing you. Reign over the frosted heavens. Hiorin Maru!
Here we go. Well, yeah, nah. Obviously, I was in for 4 years. So within those 4, I did not. Obviously, I didn't make it to the high ranks. It is what it is. I was just old spec 4. Promotable, but they kept holding me back. Fight no quit. Other than that, I was chill. Exactly.
Pointless. I won't miss. So slow. Let's go. Pointless. Come on, let's go. Look now. There.
We need to turn this up a notch. Come on, bro.
I'll defeat you.
Let's go. There. Let's go. Yet.
I'm stronger.
Look now. Dodging won't be a waste of time. Let's go. Look now.
Come at me.
You're going to like this one. Dodging would be a waste of time. Let's go. So slow.
My Zon Pakto is the ultimate cryo type. How? My sword's drawn.
Flex it.
If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now.
Oh. Yep, that makes sense.
It's a dragon of water and ice, created by overflowing spiritual pressure. It can even control the
It makes
weather.
full sense. Full sense, Art. In which a lot of those people that did make it to be higher, if I knew them on a personal level, They pretty much told me that. They say to get too political.
I want to make sure that I end this before it gets too complicated. Shun dead, Shinzo. Take that.
Is that it? Is that it?
Let's go. Got another one up my sleeve.
Strike back.
Strike back. You'll get
Is that
killed.
it?
Over here. What a smell. It's over.
Strike back.
This can't escape the skies.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Close one. I didn't feel that. Look now.
Not yet. Come. You're easy to read.
Strike back.
So slow.
What?
There. Well,
Is that it?
so slow.
Not yet.
No way.
Let's go.
Is that
Well,
it?
I can still go.
Come at me. Behind you.
I'm up there. What's up with it, bro? You can get this, cause you don't want to act right. You can catch this one for me.
You have nowhere to run. This is over now.
About who you know and what schools you had, not your experience, number combat deployment, which is bullshit. Exactly. 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 And that's why I say, like, at a certain point, I got passed up on. Once I got to promotable status, I just got passed up. I said, amongst the other things that was going on, I knew we had reached our point.
Shinzo. You sure? If you dodge it, the girl will die.
Momo!
Nothing in my emails.
Rangiku!
I'm sorry, sir. I headed back to the squad barracks as you ordered, but I sensed Hyorin Maru's spiritual pressure and had to come back. Please withdraw your sword, Captain Ichimaru. Because if you do not, you'll have to deal with me.
Stop right there, Gin!
Rather than chasing me, you should instead say
Yep.
to your little friend there.
I got 4 years in. Something light, but either way, still took a deployment.
Momo would be dead.
Shit, they deployed me before.
Rangiku.
Nah, it was right after I hit a year. I got deployed.
That bad habit of yours, which you apparently still can't shake. Disappearing without even letting me know where you're going. Gin, I don't understand. Where exactly are you trying to go?
I wonder about Aizen's letter. How much of it was fabricated?
Ah, the old whore.
Of the Sukioku being released by Rukia Kuchiki's execution, and the plot to
Been a
take
minute.
its power and use it to destroy the Soul Society. Could it possibly all be true? And if it is, if that really is the plan that Gin's working toward, then
A hell butterfly?
Attention all officers.
That's crazy.
On the latest developments. The date of Rukia Kuchiki's execution has been rescheduled. The sentence will now be carried out 29 hours from this time. This decision is final. There will be no further.
That's why I gotta keep pushing.
That is all.
Captain?
Captain?
if the execution and the release of the Sukioku truly are part of Gin's plan, I can't allow him to succeed with it. Follow me, Rangiku. We're going to stop the execution.
I think it's dude's haircut that makes him look cool to me. It is. It's a little bit of the cut. It's a little bit of the cut. Neo 3 demo got me in a chokehold. Bruh, you know what's crazy? I had it on. I had the P5 on yesterday. Didn't even get it. I didn't even think about it.
With a little help from allies old and new, Ichigo Kurosaki was able to invade the Seirei-tei at the center of the Soul Society in order to save Rukia Kuchiki. Despite the growth his allies saw in the battle against powerful foes, the road to rescue Rukia was a long one, with Uryu Ishida and Yasutora Sado passing out along the way. A shocking development occurred.
Let me see. Maybe I'm wrong.
Brought news of the unnatural death of Sosuke
Let me see. It's probably be a good time for me to take a bathroom break, but
was drawn into chaos.
people out here just walking around in the neighborhood, enjoying their best life.
Some 13 God Squad captains aim for our heroes. Others change their thoughts after encountering Ichigo. Others have doubts about their comrades as the situation unfolds. Captured by Soul Reapers, Ishida, Chad, and Gunju trust in Ichigo and lay low in jail. Meanwhile, Ichigo trained with Yoruichi to achieve the true might of a Soul Reaper, the Bankai.
He said Bankai? It's Bankai. Bankai!
It's daybreak. Just 2 days are left.
It's super delayed.
Ichigo has improved rapidly in the short time he's been training. Compared to the average Soul Reaper, his pace has been astonishing. But that improvement only applies to his combat skills. His spirit energy hasn't increased much at all. At this rate, can he truly master Bankai in 2 more days? Should I extend his training further? It might be something to consider.
Let me see.
In the time since we got here, we've come to learn that the timing of Rukia's execution was cut by 5 days to 25.
It do look legit though, Art. Let me see
So
if I can
that
put it
means
up.
that even after 3 days of training, we'll still have another 8 days to spare. Since that's the case, extending his training is more than possible.
Can you see? Can they see?
But should I? That's the real question. It took Kisuke 3 days for him to be able to achieve Bankai, and he was of the mind that spending any longer on it
You can't see it, great.
actually proved to be dangerous. I'm not sure about Ichigo's Konpaku. I'm not entirely confident that it can withstand the extra days of training. I know. I'll give it 1 more day. If there's no change in his spirit energy in that time, I'll just have to take the risk.
Rukia Kuchiki, it's about the day of your execution. You see, it's been changed once again. The execution will be tomorrow.
The execution is tomorrow. But before the execution arrives, I'll make a request. I'll ask them to return Ichigo and the others safely to the world of the living. I am from the Kuchiki clan after all. Given that, they just might honor my request. The execution is tomorrow. It came as a shock to me, of course. But strangely, I wasn't sad. It must be because of the dream I had last night. It must be because of my dream about the night that I'll never be able to forget. Lieutenant! Kyan! Kyan! Kyan!
Somebody gotta get it.
That memory. It's one from when I've just become his Soul Reaper. A memory of days long past. After I was adopted into the Kuchki clan, I was given special treatment, and I was allowed to enlist in Squad 13. The other squad members almost immediately singled me out and became cold. They began to distance themselves from me, except one. The only person who made me feel like I belonged was none other than Kyan Shiba. He was Squad 13's lieutenant. He was also my immediate superior. It was an ordinary greeting, an ordinary chewing out. An ordinary relationship between superior and subordinate. But ordinary was exactly what I wanted. It's what I've been searching for. It felt nice.
If you ever get Neo 3 when it releases, you gotta play co-op. I'm with it. You know I'm with it, Gambino.
But regrettably,
Boo-hoo.
those ordinary pleasant days didn't
You gonna do
last.
Rukia like that, Crow?
Soon enough, they were brought to a very abrupt end. It all started when a hollow recon.
You wouldn't be like this if she was well endowed.
I'd received the dreadful
Had a nice rack on her.
unexpected news that Kyan's wife Miyako had tragically been
Oh yeah, I got your number, Crow.
enemy hollow. Kyan volunteered for the combat squad to go after the hollow that had killed his wife. Captain Ukitake and I both joined him. We made our way to the Mystery Hollow's nest.
Captain, please, sir, let me go alone.
Even now, I remain full of questions about that day. Why didn't I try to stop him? Why didn't I try to do more? Our foe's capabilities were unknown, and yet you set off to face it alone. We knew it was extremely dangerous right from the start. But Captain Ukitake didn't stop Kyan.
You realize she's giving a backstory on her mentor getting slayed, and you talking about she too serious, bro? I can't with you, bro.
Nor did he need to assist
He an asshole.
Listen, and remember this well.
Straight up asshole, bro. Imagine telling Crow some serious shit that you went through, and it's sad, and he look at you and say, bro, you just boo-hoo, fucking suck it up. Fucking asshole. Asshole, bro.
Kyan? Sir?
What's that? Did you just call my name?
So my life was fucked up. What you want me to do, Bo?
Soon discovered that the Kyan I called out to was no longer the Kyan that I once knew so well. It possessed the ability to take over another person's body. It did so by fusing the spiritual entity with that of the other.
Run, Rukia. Go on. Get out of here. Do you want to die?
When I heard the sound of Captain Ukitake's voice, I simply fled. Why, I asked myself, why is this happening? Lieutenant Kyan! But before I realized what I was doing, I had returned to face it again.
It's random things.
I had no plan in mind at all. Deep down, I knew that I couldn't just give up and run away. I knew I had to do whatever I could to try and save the lieutenant.
Kill him! Do it! He isn't Kyan anymore!
From that point onward, my memories weren't very clear. But I knew that when I came to, my Zanpakuto was embedded in Kyan's chest. His form slumped over my shoulder.
Captain, thank you very much. I appreciate you allowing me to fight. Rukia, I owe you an apology. I'm sorry that I ever got you into this mess. You must have been scared. Thank you.
Oh.
I'm grateful. Because now, I can leave my heart behind.
No. There's nothing to thank me for. Nothing at all.
There is just one thing.
Because I was afraid to fight against you. The fact is, the only reason that I came back is because I couldn't stand my own cowardice. I only used my blade because I couldn't bear it any longer. I couldn't stand to see you suffer. I did it all out of selfishness. I did it for myself.
The rumor might be true of the FF9 remake. Hey, you know, like I said, 7, Final Fantasy 7, 15.
Anything at all.
It was like 2 spin-off ones that were the main issue.
Shutting any blood over.
Oh,
I'm not worth anything.
excuse me. But it was like 2 of them that didn't fit into the main series of games. So I think you would say Meat Boy 3D.
Byakuya, we have a
Bruh.
problem. Rukia's executioners.
I know. The Hell Butterfly informed me about it just a short while ago. So, what then? What of it?
What?
The execution is tomorrow. If that is the decision, then I have no choice but to accept it. Don't bother me with such petty matters. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, I did. I played that too.
Didn't you hear what
I did play that one. That's why I said like a couple of like the spin-offs.
Doesn't it mean anything to you?
So I played that one too. That's 10, right? Final Fantasy 10. I played that.
Your own sister will be.
Get a hold of yourself. You're going to shorten your life, Jushiro. Once you've allowed one of your people to die, frankly, 2 or 3 more really don't make any difference. In any case, she's a member of my family. It really has nothing to do with you. It's not your concern whether she lives or dies.
If he dies, he dies.
Please don't do anything foolish.
What would you have done differently in this situation?
Good for Goonie. I didn't get to play X2, but I'm familiar with some of the lore.
The lone captain making a fuss won't do anything to sway the tribunal.
Some of the lore. I don't fully understand all of it.
Would you have been so bold as to actually attempt to save Rukia? No.
Okay, Art, I got one for you. Who's the strongest main character from Final Fantasy series?
You were faced with a decision. You always
In your humble opinion. Now, I'm always going to be a Cloud Strife Glazer, so I'm standing on business, and I think I can defend it. The problem is, I have no knowledge or limited knowledge of the other main characters. So, to those capturing the moon.
I confess, I was afraid. Pretending to chase, pretending to sharpen my fangs. But in truth, every step of the way, I was afraid. Afraid of any missteps, afraid to even step on your shadow.
Byakuya, you had this man shook. Let's be clear about it. Big bro had him shook, bro.
Please stop, sir. Please, I beg you, sheath your sword.
Huh. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Now, I don't know about him, but I would say, technically, outside of my bias, then I feel like it's Noctis, Cloud, then you could, I don't really care after the first 2. What? 16? Okay. But then, in my own world, then it's Cloud, Noctis, then you can put whoever else.
Where are you going, Renji?
It's right here though. I ain't played 16.
You may not.
You may not.
Let's go. Is there no way?
You may not.
You to let me pass?
Noctis was OP.
I won't say it twice.
Big brother. Big brother.
I can see
That's
you.
it? Did you actually think you could surpass my blade with that?
I already told you. You can no longer kill me with that sword.
You can release your Zanpakuto without calling its name. That means you've... Strike back.
See that? Too slow. Let's go. Arimaru!
Slash strike.
Yeah! I can smash you! Let's go!
Do not push your luck.
You kind of got to stay on Byaku your ass though. Kind of got to stay on his ass. No.
There stands. Yes, dinner. It's not because I became a lieutenant. You see, long before I ever joined the 13 court guard squads, there was one man that I always dreamed of surpassing. Captain. That man was...
Crow, what are you thinking that you're spoiling over here?
Now, Captain Kuchiki. Yeah, prepare to my ball.
I did good. I did not know X is connected to 7. Wait.
I didn't know.
I don't remember making that connection.
How could you? You pay no heed whatsoever to what's beneath you. I told you, I will do it. I'm going to save Rukia.
I won't repeat myself.
If you won't let me pass, there can be only one outcome. I'll have no choice. I'll kill you.
You should have withdrawn your sword previously. Do you really think you had what it takes to defeat me? Surely you
Damn.
haven't
Okay. He got that aura.
couldn't possibly have forgotten
I'm gonna have to lock in.
that I too have achieved Bankai. Bankai.
I love Bankai. This was such a hype moment in the anime.
Senbon Zakura Kageyoshi.
Bankai.
Shall I explain it to you? What the difference is between you and me? Class. It's like the tail of the monkey and the moon. That which shines in the eyes of the beast is but the moon reflected on water. You can try to capture it, but in your attempt, you'll only sink to the bottom. Try though you might, your fangs will never be able to reach me. Not now, not ever. 1,000 steel petals rising from one's feet, a multitude of razor-like shards, a horde of keen-edged splinters.
This man is going on a rant, glazing himself, but I fuck with it. Definitely top three characters in Bleach for me.
To track them, much less attempt to
He's still going.
It's like watching the wind.
You already beat him up, bro.
Blow across the sky.
You don't have to do this.
All that stands before them becomes reduced to dust. I salute you. Honestly, it's quite admirable. You're still able to breathe after enduring my Bankai. But if you move again, I won't hold back. You realize
that's true.
It's disappeared against your will. And that signifies only one thing. That right now, you are near death. Since you're dying, I could just let you go. But if you try to stand, I'll kill you anyway. Now I ask you, do you still insist
That's legit though.
that you will somehow be able to rescue Rukia?
I like to see little Easter eggs like that.
Breathe. It feels like his spiritual pressure is
It's almost like a reward for keeping up with the story.
Damn it. He was too far beyond my reach. I must accept. I had no chance at all of defeating this man.
Getting up again, Ichigo?
Yep, exactly the lure.
Of course. What? I swore.
I swore that I'd save her.
Oh. You swore. To whom?
I swore to... no one, not one single person.
To absolutely no one.
Except myself!
Going out bad. I'm cooked.
Well done. It seems that in the end, your fangs really did reach me.
I suggest you stay away from her. I think that's for the best, for your sake and hers. I'm sure that she must know. At some level, she must realize that she's not like us.
Wow. That's quite a goal you've set for yourself. To become stronger than Byakuya Kuchiki.
It's a difficult thing. Discouraging, isn't it? It's always far easier to tear down than to build. And much more difficult to tie than to untie.
Folded my man, bruh. But you know what? I ain't surprised. All the greatest and the most terrible wars fought over a woman in some capacity. So I'm never surprised.
Good morning. So, how are you, Rukia?
Gin, Ichimaru?
Such bad manners. You have a rude mouth, as you always do. It's not Gin, it's Captain Ichimaru. You keep that rudeness up, and I'm sure that your brother will scold you.
I'm sorry, Captain Ichimaru.
Did you actually think that I was serious? I'm not going to tell him anything, I promise. Don't worry. After all, we're friends, aren't we?
What? I don't understand. What in the world are you doing here?
Oh, it's really nothing important at all. I just thought I'd take a walk. And tease you a bit.
Man, I hope that he acknowledged it, man. Cause as I played the game, I definitely.
It was him. It's rather weak.
And I'm not one of them people to make things about race. I'm really not, but
Spirit energy.
I looked at it. I said, well, minus there seeming to be about one black man in the whole game. Yeah, it made me wonder. Now, if you just had a game of white people, I would have no issue playing it. I wouldn't even think about it. But adding only one black person, not granted, it was dropped in the 90s. Things were a little bit different. So
Of what?
I get it.
You don't want Renji and the others to die, do you? When you fear for the lives of those you care about, doesn't the thought of death suddenly become more terrifying?
No. I agree. That's what I'm saying, Art. Like, I know. I mean, you're here, so I know you can't be, but it's definitely one of the things that made me.
What are you saying?
That's kind of funny.
Well, you know, if I
Like,
chose to,
only
I
one?
could free you right at this very moment. You, Renji, and the others too.
What is he saying? Has he gone mad? What would he gain by helping me? What would he gain by helping Ichigo and Renji? No. Maybe he...
Captain. Bye-bye, Rukia. I'll see you at the Sokiyoku.
I thought I'd given up hope. I thought I'd lost all reason to live.
I think he might have been, or truth be told, I think he was.
Despite that,
I think Barrett was the first. and it's a Japanese franchise, so that is a factor too.
it made me want to
Cause we say white, but
I resolved.
he's the only one who had at least a dark skin complexion. I'm guessing loosely there was some other races here and there. That's one thing I like about anime. Most people aren't clearly white or black. You might clearly have a black person that has some Asian name or Japanese name. Probably right. But that's why I feel like anime is for everybody. I'm fat, anime for you. I'm skinny, anime for you. There's this. Guess what, my good person? Anime for you. Anime everybody. And they, for the most part, it's really not. There's not obviously a race thing. No island people, exactly. What they call it, Pacific Islanders or Islanders in general.
I'm completely ready at this point. The only thing that motivates me is my debt of gratitude to Master Genri Yusai. Because of my appearance, I was shunned by everyone, but he was different. He took me in. The least I can do in recompense is devote myself to repaying his
Email be dry.
I have no doubts. Should he ever need my life, then he shall have it gladly. So, how do you feel, Konami?
I'm doing just fine, of course. The only thing that's reflected in these blind eyes is the path of least bloodshed. The path that I travel down is the same as yours, Sajin.
Ah, what a huge pain this is. There's been enough trouble already. What with the Ryoka and Aizen's murder, and now they want to cause even more unrest, arguing about whether the execution is right or wrong. What's the point? The tribunal has made its decision. They're idiots, huh, Captain?
Fools. Right or wrong, it doesn't concern
Exactly, I agree with that too, Art. Once you get to pandering, once you get to pandering and trying to, I put it this way, they add ideologies into it that aren't necessary for the sake of a video game.
It's that simple.
Like, that's why I'm playing. I grew up my whole life seeing black people, so can I just play a game and it be a game for the sake of fun? You don't have to just cram somebody black into a story for the sake of being like, oh, you know, so I'm diverse. Once you get to doing that, I feel like you're doing me, it's almost an injustice. Because I didn't ask for it. I didn't need it. I can just play the game. But once you get to being like, what you like, then it get weird. And I'm sure you played those games too. I'll even point my finger at God of War. God of War has pretty much, obviously within their story, you never needed a black character. And within that most recent one, at a certain point, you get to a small girl who, for whatever reason, they decided to make black. But it was out of nowhere. The whole series has not had a black character. Technically not even a white character. But they crammed it in there, and then it's like,
not again. Just great. I'll be the only one
just for her to really not do shit. Exactly. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you just make a character and he's got darker skin, then sure, we can be like, oh, is he black? We really don't know. And that's for me the best part. I didn't need somebody black to be in it. But if you do, can you just put them in and it not be a thing? Like, can we not speak on it? Can we just have them in? Yeah, exactly that.
No offense, but to be honest, your sense of direction stinks.
Shut up! That's no way to talk to a lieutenant, you know? Big talk for someone who lost to Itchy.
Come on, enough now. Put it away. You started it, you know.
Yeah, when it's just a natural thing, like, oh, okay. Just like you see when the two, technically two now, two dark skinned characters, they just had it in there and it wasn't no, oh, just put them in just put them in here. No, I don't need a backstory on why he's the only one like that or she. Just put them in there and we call it a day. Nobody acting weird. It's natural. Just go with it.
There he is! Ichi! Hey, hold on just a second here. You're not Ichi. What should I do? This girl is a Soul Reaper. Huh? That's so strange. I could have sworn that I smelled Ichi down this way. What? Ichi? Yeah, Ichi the Ryoka. Are you his friend or something? Ichi? Maybe she's talking about Ichigo? But then, why would this girl know about him? Hey, could it be? Are you lost? Huh? Lost? Well, now that you mention it, well, I guess. No problem at all, Jiggles. I mean, Ichi is Kenny's friend after all. A friend of a friend is a friend, or something like that. Friends?
A good game for me.
Come on, you can come along.
I'll probably say replayability. Yeah, that is a good thing. I'll put it this way: a good game for me, for every $1 you spend on a game, I expect to have at least, when I play it one time, I expect to have that many hours, if that makes sense. So you paying 60, 70 hours, I need 60, 70 hours out of that game. And I want it to be fun. I don't want it to be forced. I want it to be fun as I play. That's a good game. If I run through your story in a couple of sittings, that's not a good game for me.
He's still alive and he's urgently trying to get stronger. Sounds like fun to me. I'll help you, girl. If I stick with you, I have a feeling
New
I'll
game
see
plus.
Ichigo again.
It seemed like none of these new games have new game plus. A handful, a very small handful.
She was a Soul Reaper, so I was a bit nervous at first, but...
Forget it. I'll trust my own instincts.
Yay! All right! Go, Kenny! I thought these people would be a lot scarier, but they're actually super nice. With their help, maybe...
New game plus, definitely good for the God mode run. If not God mode, at least like I call it the revenge tour.
Wait, I'm alive? But why?
Hi, you awake?
Yeah, Witcher 3, I know exactly what you mean.
You're alive. Good.
I know exactly what you
I don't
mean.
understand.
Great game, but
We're intruders, and we're their enemies. There's no reason why this.
I think they set the bar for stuff like that crazy high. And if they don't do this next Witcher right, people gonna let them know. So they might have shot themselves in the foot.
Guards talking a little while ago. One of the captains was murdered inside the Serite. They don't know who did it, but as Ryoka, we're the prime suspects in the case.
So we're being kept alive for questioning.
In any case,
Yeah, it makes sense. I played it back. It had to be after I came from Afghanistan.
and so is our spiritual pressure.
I actually used to have a video of it on YouTube. I think I deleted it because it was shitty gameplay.
Then that means the others are probably still alive now. I think it's safe to assume that if we're in here, then Orihime, with her lack of combat skills, has probably been captured too.
Yeah, Geralt, not them. Geralt to review. Geralt is not the main character.
Let's wait for Ichigo.
It'd be like that.
What? What is it? Don't you hear that? Yeah, I think I do. There's no doubt. It's definitely getting closer.
What are you doing? Are you mad?
Hey, what?
What? What's going on?
Here. You're... Kenpachi Saraki!
That's how I wanted to be when I pull up. It's Lobo. Lobo, baby.
I really thought I had him this time too. Uryu, Chad, Ganju. Oh, I'm so relieved. Goodness, you're all right.
Yeah, this new Final Fantasy VII game, but Cloud not the main character. It's Red. Oh my God, that is exactly what it would be. I can see it. I can see it. I can kind of see it why they're angry. Witcher 4, but you don't get Geralt as the Witcher. I can kind of see it. I can see it.
Thanks, Orihime.
Don't mention it.
Just quiet down.
People been begging for another Witcher game, and when they finally get it, the man that they grew to love over the years is not going to be the main character. Which I never even heard of The Witcher at all until the third one, and only because one of the new soldiers we had at the time was like, "Hey, you ever played Witcher 3?"
Yeah.
No, but I had seen it on like PlayStation Store. He hyped it up, so I bought it. But it was good. I pretty much only played the base game. I didn't even touch the DLC.
Calm down. Finding the right street takes luck. This is no time for fighting.
Captain.
Yeah, sneaking around. Why, you ought to be ashamed. Show yourselves. Honorable captains shouldn't go around disguising their spiritual pressure.
You've got a big mouth, you know that? Do you even realize what it is that you're doing? Where are you going with the Ryoka?
See right here, this is a black character. I don't feel like they just smacked you in the face with it. Black character amongst these what appear to be white characters. I know they're not white, but it's just there. Nobody makes a big deal about it. That was good for me.
Quiet. I never said that I was going to allow you to fight.
They are going to lose a lot. They might lose a lot of money, or if they don't have that right. I think people would have liked her as a playable character in addition to Geralt.
You mean that your plan is to take on all four of us by yourself? I know you're good, but even so, I think you're overrating yourself just a bit, Kenpachi Zaraki.
Stop all this yapping already. Come on and fight.
That's how I'm pulling up. Stop all that yapping. Let's fight.
The situation, you'll attack me from all sides at once. Then one of you might have a chance of cutting me.
Kenny! We've been going practically everywhere trying to track down where Ichi is. Come on! Come and join us, Kenny!
Don't worry, I'll be right there.
Yachiru! Wait! Yachiru!
That's what's happening.
Are you sure about this? I mean, leaving Mr. Saraki all alone? Of course! There's no way that Kenny will lose. Doesn't matter who he's fighting against. Yachiru...
Be right there. So, was that just bluster? Or were you actually serious? Either way.
And then I say black character. He just got a darker skin complexion. I really technically, I'm almost 100% guaranteed he's not even black. But he does have a darker complexion. Give me that. Just give me a darker complexion. He doesn't have to be black. Technically, they could all be white toned. It wouldn't bother me at all. But it just goes to show you, man, how some people, how people do. It could be the same voice actor. It could be the same voice actor. For all we know.
All right, if that's how you want to play.
I guess we'll have to step in, right, Captain?
Wait, what's going on? What are the two of you still doing here?
Hey! Listen!
Don't even dare to think that you lowly lieutenants will have the privilege of taking on a captain. We'll handle this ourselves. Right, Captain?
I see. So you guys want to fight. All right, very
Kenpachi,
You
Kenpachi.
can have 'em, but do it somewhere else. If you get in my way, then I'll kill you myself.
Yes, sir.
Oh, boy.
Yes, sir.
Fight? Don't fight? Take us on? Don't take us on?
Wax on, wax off. What the hell's going on?
I don't need any lessons on how to talk. Not from a coward who jumped ship because he couldn't be lieutenant of Squad 11, Iba.
Ikaku.
Save it for later. Let's go somewhere else. Come on already, okay? I don't want my captain to kill me.
Me neither. Do you mind if we go too?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sheesh. Okay, now we can finally.
You'd be surprised, man, how all that shit ties together. And that's when I start, when I'm watching anime, you be like, oh, he was in this and he was in that. That sounds like so and so from this anime.
Well then, at least this can serve as my morning workout.
Still talking big. That's what makes me think you're overrating yourself.
I'll tell y'all one of my guilty pleasures I keep in my bag, but I'll tell y'all here through the stream. No, not Kyle. Howl's Moving Castle by Studio Ghibli or Ghibli. I don't know how you pronounce that. I'm pretty close. Howl's Moving Castle. Gotta be one of the best animated movies that you could get into. Check it out after you take a shot. Have your little wine. You smoke a little Rante Davis. Smoke your little Rante Davis and watch that movie. You can watch it with a sober brain too, but I imagine the experience is crazy if you smoke or drink. Just a little bit, not too much. Peak.
That's all you've got?
Peak.
I take back what I said. This won't even be able to wake me up. I'm gonna chop you two to pieces and end this now.
What?
Are you serious? And you have the gall to call yourselves captains? Get up. You're not dead yet. Before I kill you, at least act like you're a captain and show me your Bankai.
What was your favorite American-made cartoon growing up? Mine was Thundercats. I watched everything that you got on there besides Eat the Cat. Don't know that one. And Pirates of Dark Water. But the other ones I know. I just don't know how much of X-Men the animated series I actually watched. Thundercats. I probably wouldn't say that. I even know about He-Man.
Is by receiving recommendations from 6 or more captains and having 3 of the 7 remaining captains approve the rank designation.
I really would say I just like cartoons at that point.
By facing off against and defeating a captain in the presence of no less.
I probably would say I like some bullshit like probably Flintstones, honestly. Maybe. I was watching it. I just don't know what I was watching it on.
Ever since you made captain,
maybe it could even be X-Men.
Advancing via the 3rd method. I've had variations of one thought running through my mind. This man is a monster.
I really had a lot of those PBS cartoons. We did not have cable, so we had a lot of the PBS stuff that was on TV with the antennas. Didn't have, yeah. So, yeah, no.
13 court guard squads.
Sonic X was a big deal for me on Saturdays because it only came on that day. Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon, pretty sure was on Saturday.
Fighting against us, and as I
or at least like that. Johnny Bravo I like. Courage I liked. Last Airbender. Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls I'm not sure. I think I've seen some episodes.
Am I wrong about you, Kenpachi Zaraki?
Preach to someone who cares. You're the good guys and I'm the bad. That's the story, right?
Here's the worst part. Johnny Bravo wouldn't even make it in this day and age, he would not make it because of how the character was designed. It was funny then, but they would say they probably about say harassment now, depending on how you look at it.
Why don't you just say it? If you hate me so much, why not cut to the chase and use your Bankai on me?
No, I'm not saying that I hate you. I'm saying you're beyond redemption. By word and by deed, you've altogether broken the peace. Bankai.
Bankai.
Suzumushi Tsuishiki. Enma Korogi. I must eliminate you to restore the peace. This is my Bankai. All of this entire space is my Bankai.
What's going on? I can't see, I can't hear. Nothing.
My Enma Korogi deprives one of the senses of sight, sound, smell, even spiritual pressure, drawing you into an empty black hell. Only one person is able to escape it. And that person is only the one who's holding Suzumushi.
He boxing.
A Bankai that deprives
Yeah, that's to say he be counseled. But at one point, bruh, Johnny Bravo was that guy.
See, can't hear. I can't even smell anything. I've had enough of this. Stop.
Gambino.
I won't be able to get a good hit in with my remaining senses.
Ear itching.
Can't enjoy hacking them to bits like this. Wait, that's it. There is a way. An easy way to find out where he is.
You know, you ain't missed too much. This little pieces.
Even hopelessly outmatched, he still wants to fight.
They got the weirdest runs in this.
Too much of a threat to be allowed to live any longer. He didn't try to evade it. Or was it that he actually couldn't?
Just didn't want to evade it.
Combat, his desire for confrontation, handed an opening to me.
Hey, where have you been?
To be powerful villains, and then I don't know what comes next, and you're like, where the hell has this dude been the whole time? Yes, I do agree with that.
See again. I can hear as well. Now.
This is why I'm kind of breaking the immersion, but this is why I like Kenpachi so much. He just straight up, they tell you early on, right, before you even see him, this guy is ridiculously strong. He's busted. He's OP within this world of OP people. That's it. You don't even get a reason for it. You don't even get a reason for why he's so busted. He's busted, and that's it.
Is it actually
Pete.
because I'm touching your sword then? Well, whatever. Doesn't really matter.
Yep, it's actually good. It make me, but look, I ain't got to touch on line, and it's making me feel like I spent my money well.
Grab your arm before your blade sinks into me.
How? He can't see, hear, or smell. He can't even detect spiritual pressure. And yet, he's evading me. After he dodges my attacks, he's striking ever closer and closer. He truly is a monster. No fear.
Start some shit, exactly. But that's how they do.
I'm not done yet.
Your reactions are slow.
Can't see you, little bro.
First cut. Strike me. You want to push this? Strike back.
Kenpachi.
Truly want to conquer. Take up your sword. Slay your enemies.
Yeah, just plot, and we kind of have to accept that as the viewer. Just a plot. Plot said this can't happen. This can and this can't.
Justice is my conviction. Get out of here. Where are you looking?
I kind of sold that combo though.
idiot! Get out of here! Revel in this!
Monster, you have never felt fear. Your reactions
You can
are
have
slow.
the first cut. You idiot! Get out of here! Get out of here!
Embrace death. The light won't
I'm
return.
not done
Very
yet.
well.
Don't be in such a hurry. Not bad. You idiot.
Can't endure.
If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword. Slay your enemies. Soul destruction.
Benihiko.
Underestimate me and you die.
Your reactions are
That was a
slow.
good war.
Enough. You have never felt fear. The light won't return.
That might be me.
But to restore peace,
Got to see. Am I have to lock in with this like I did with the Ichigo fight? Hopefully. Just two, bro. Just two. I'm cute. I hate that this version within the story don't got
You just say it. If you hate me so much, why not cut to the chase and use your Bankai on me?
no, I'm not saying that I hate you. I'm saying you're beyond redemption. By word and by deed, you've altogether broken the peace. Bankai. Suzumushi Tsuishiki. Enma Kuroki.
Yep. Underestimate me and you die.
Restore the peace. This is my Bankai.
I think Bleach has got all types of quotable things.
What's going on? I can't see. I can't hear. Nothing.
My Enma Kurogi deprives one of the senses of sight, sound, smell, even spiritual pressure, drawing you into an empty black hell. Only one person is able to escape it, and that person is only the one who's holding Suzumushi.
He got an automatic counter or something, bruh. So I gotta.
How? He can't see, hear, or smell. He can't even detect spiritual pressure. And yet, he's evading me. After he dodges my attacks, he's striking ever closer and closer. He truly is a monster.
Not
What's
bad.
this? Very well. I'll stop you there.
I'm not done yet.
Your reactions are slow. This isn't
What?
but to restore peace.
Kenpachi versus Grimmy fight still got me amazed. Oh, that is a good fight.
Waste any more time.
I'm not dead just yet. You're in the way. Pathetic. Stop playing around. I'm not done yet. Here, get out of here. Incredible. If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword. Slay your enemies.
I won't lose here. What's this? Very well.
Alright, so stop attacking his guard.
Enough.
Not bad. You
So sinful.
out of my way. Get out of here.
You won't capture me.
I'm not done yet.
Benihiko.
Not bad.
You won't capture me.
I'm not done yet.
I'll stop you there.
Too slow. Pathetic.
In the name of justice. Close.
Not bad.
The light won't
Don't
return.
be in such a hurry.
I've never felt fear.
Not bad.
Benihiko.
I'm not done yet. You ought to be ashamed. Here.
What?
Below you. Out of my way. Get out of here.
Have you imagined it?
Taking your sweet time.
You have no fear. Enough. What's this?
Damn, I'm back in that range, bro.
You won't
If I sell it and he get that big move off, I'm cooked. That's it. Jeez. And they don't just got a retry button. Why? Why? Why is there not just a retry? Try again. It's gonna be one of the ones. Fucking up my immersion.
Why don't you just say it? If you hate me so much, why not cut to the chase and use your Bankai on me?
No, I'm not saying that I hate you. I'm saying you're beyond redemption. By word and by deed, you've altogether broken the peace. Bankai. Suzumushi Tsushiki. Enma Korogi.
Oh shit. I'm getting ready for it, huh?
To restore the peace. This is my Bankai. All of this entire space is my Bankai.
What's going on? I can't see, I can't hear. Nothing.
My Enma Korogi deprives one of the senses of sight, sound, smell, even spiritual pressure, drawing you into an empty black hell. Only one person is able to escape it, and that person is only the one who's holding Suzumushi.
I'm not done yet. A Bankai that deprives the senses. This is trouble. I've had enough of it. Wait, that's it. There is a way, an easy way to find out where he is.
He's smiling again. Even hopelessly outmatched, he still wants to
DBZ Broly. Monster.
He didn't try to his war.
Okay, we seen this. We seen this.
How? He can't see, hear, or smell. He can't even detect spiritual pressure. And yet, he's evading me. After he dodges my attacks, he's striking ever closer and closer. He truly is a monster. You have never felt fear.
Not bad. Hey.
Not close.
Strike back.
You have no fear.
Strike back.
What's this?
He always seemed to hit at the right fucking time, bro. Big leg. Oh, I see it.
I won't waste any more time.
I see it now. I don't know why though.
I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. You can have the first cut. Is that the best you can do? This is how it should be. Here. Strike back. Get lost. Incredible. You idiot. Get lost. What? You're in the way. Endure. Not bad. Hey. Here. Get lost. I can't believe it. Incredible. If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword. Slay your enemy. Not to you.
I'll stop you there. You have never felt fear.
Bro, he is. I'm just like I hate a story fight where you can't make any mistakes.
If you truly want to conquer. Why don't you just say it? If you hate me so much, why not cut to the chase and use your Bankai on me?
No, I'm not saying that I hate you. I'm saying you're beyond.
They give this man entirely too much.
You've altogether
like the last two moves I did was him countering. Come on, bro.
I must eliminate you to restore the peace. This is my Bankai. All of this entire space is my Bankai.
What's going on? I can't see, I can't hear. Nothing.
My Enma Kurogi deprives one of the senses of sight, sound, smell, even spiritual pressure, drawing you into an empty black hell. Only one person is able to escape it, and that person is only the one who's holding Suzumushi. The light won't return. How? He can't see, hear, or smell. He can't even detect spiritual pressure. And yet, he's evading me. After he dodges my attacks, he's striking ever closer and closer. He truly is a monster.
Where are you looking?
I'm not done
Very
yet.
well.
You have no fear. You have no fear.
Strike back.
Close. This isn't personal, but to restore peace. All compassion. No fear. I won't waste any more time.
I want to go toe-to-toe with you again. You're in the way. If you truly want to conquer...
Where are you looking?
You can have the first cut. Whoa.
Like, he's getting to counter everything.
If you truly want to conquer,
Gee.
take up your sword. Slay your enemy.
Like, why do I not have the eye pressure release right now?
You're in the way. Be in such a hurry.
Enough.
Not bad. Take that. Get lost, you idiot. Get lost.
Your reactions are slow.
See? I'll kill you. Don't disappoint me. Get out of here. Get lost.
So sinful. I'll stop you there.
Don't relax yet.
They gave you that? Oh my god, that's a big move, bro. You shouldn't be able to parry it.
Don't be in such a hurry. Not bad. Get lost.
I'll stop you there.
Don't be in such a hurry. Take that.
Monster.
Not bad.
Justice is my conviction.
I'm not done yet. Below you. I can't believe it. If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword. Slay your enemy.
You won't capture me.
Not bad. Are you just gonna stare at me?
What? On the flash step though?
I'll kill you. Pathetic. You idiot. You're in the way. Not bad. Over here. Strike back.
Your reactions are slow.
Alright. I'm gonna try one more time.
Restore peace.
Dead ass try one more time, bro.
No fear. I won't waste any more time.
Cause him cheesing you just to get that shit off twice and that's being GG. That is exactly why I don't think I'll ever like feel like I'm not even playing the game, bro. Of course. And of course. He starts, come on, bro.
I'm not saying that I hate you. I'm saying you're beyond redemption. By word and by deed, you've altogether broken the peace. Will be inescapable.
And another part, you know, you never know. Yeah, he is. Here's another part of the game y'all wouldn't know unless you played. You can't get what he's got until you're beat. He's not even getting beat, and he's able to go to the transformed state. So, but Also, you'd be able to go into a transformed state. So in the story mode, it's artificially inflating the difficulty because I can't do it, but he can.
All of this entire space is my Bankai.
What's going on? I can't see, I can't hear. Nothing.
My Enma Korogi deprives one of the senses of sight, sound, smell, even spiritual pressure, drawing you into an empty black hell. Only one person is able to escape it, and that person.
And I guess because his stuff seemed to be tracking so well. Come on, bro. Get on. Get on. Watch that shit 5 times, bro.
Or smell. He can't even detect spiritual pressure. And yet, he's evading me. After he dodges my attacks, he's striking ever closer and closer. He truly is a monster. You have no fear. You are a monster.
Get lost. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I'll stop.
Don't disappoint me. Get out of here.
I can't endure.
If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword. Slay your
Game do be cheating.
Enough.
slow.
I've never felt fear. Your reactions are slow. This isn't personal, but to restore peace.
Just for him to immediately get his lick back. Come on, game. Come on.
No fear. I won't waste any more time.
I want to go toe to toe with you.
It's not enough to be cheesed. No, 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 no. That won't do.
Don't disappoint me. You're in the way. You idiot. You're in the way.
Justice is my conviction. You have no fear.
Strike back.
I'll stop you. Enough.
Come, bro. It can't be every time I drop my fucking defense, bro. God damn, come on now.
Where are you looking? Enough. Evil must be eliminated. So sinful.
I'm about to say you got it, gang.
Get lost.
Cause it's always some bullshit when it could be your ass, bro. And that's what's fucking with me about it. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. They gonna keep giving it to you any goddamn way. Just go ahead, do what you gotta do. Like, what the fuck is that?
What's this?
Out of my way. I can't believe it. If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword. Slay your enemies.
I won't lose here. You won't capture me.
I'm not done yet.
I'll stop you there. Enough. Futile.
Here.
Justice is my conviction.
Weak. Pathetic.
Your reactions are slow. This isn't personal.
Bruh. Alright. Why? Why?
It's over.
Fuck why? Increases damage with quick attacks, flash attacks. Put that on. I just need something to beat you down a little bit faster. You're not finna keep finagling me, bro.
Why don't you just say it? If you hate me so much, why not cut to the chase and use your Bankai on me?
No, I'm not saying that I hate you. I'm saying you're beyond redemption. By word and by deed, you've altogether broken the peace. Bankai.
And that interrupts you when you get on his ass. Crazy work.
I must eliminate you to restore the peace. This is my Bankai. All of this entire space is my Bankai.
What's going on? I can't see, I can't hear. Nothing.
My Enma Korogi deprives one of the senses of sight, sound, smell, even spiritual pressure, drawing you into an empty black hell. Only one person is able to escape it, and that person is only the one who's holding Suzumushi.
Skip event, because I don't got time for that.
He can't see, hear, or smell.
Here we go.
Detect spiritual pressure. And yet, he's
Bruh. It is.
After he dodges my attacks, he's striking ever closer.
It is.
And closer.
So I'm finna tee off on him now.
He truly is a monster.
I mean, they making you fight with Kenpachi nerfed.
Don't disappoint me.
What's this? I'll stop you there.
Come on.
I'm not done yet.
What's this?
Very well. Don't be in such a hurry.
I'll stop you there.
You can have the first cut. Now I'm
What's
bored.
this?
I'm not done yet. Pathetic. Get lost. Get out of here.
I'm not done yet.
Strike back.
I'll stop you there. The light won't return. This isn't personal, but
I was doing too good. I was doing too good. Best run I had, and of course he started spamming the counter. Come on, gang. That shit, that ain't it, bro. Oh my god.
evil must be eliminated. Embrace death.
Taking your sweet time. Get lost.
Y'all serious? Y'all not gonna give me the teleport.
Strike me.
Y'all give him his counter, but not Kenpachi counter, bro. Get the fuck away, bro.
Don't disappoint me.
You're undaunted.
I'm not done yet.
I'll stop you there.
Revel in this. Strike back. If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword. Slay your enemies.
Bruh, that's it. Blocking.
Not bad. I'm not done yet. I'll slaughter you.
So he didn't just run. Oh boy, you ought to have Kenpachi's sword down your throat, bro. Is no way.
You're in the way. You're in the way. Coward.
Like,
Your reactions are slow.
You idiot. Get out of here. You're in the way.
I must stop you. Close.
Don't disappoint me. You're in the way.
What's this?
they're not giving me. Oh god.
Get lost.
They'll really let this man finagle me with the cheese, bro.
What's this?
Automatic guard break. So that's how I end up losing.
This isn't personal. A small compassion. No fear. I won't waste any more time.
I'm not dead just
You. And I just can't stop. I just can't stop. You gotta get him. Gotta get him.
Why don't you just say it? If you hate me so much, why not cut to the chase and use
I
your
guess I'll
bankai
just keep
on me?
my guard up the whole fucking game.
I'm not saying that I hate you. I'm saying you're beyond redemption.
And then he slide right out of where you can hit, bro. That shit weak.
Altogether broken the peace. Bankai
Oh, brother. Calm the fuck on, dude.
I must eliminate you to restore.
I guess at least it's a computer and not a actual person, boy. That shit weak.
All of this entire space is my bankai.
What's going on? I can't see. I can't hear. Nothing.
My Enma Korogi deprives one of the senses of sight, sound, smell, even spiritual pressure, drawing you into an empty black hell. Only one person is able to escape it, and that person is only the one who's holding Suzumushi.
Fight like Hades, yeah, but I got no heals in this one. Fuck, man, y'all don't understand. I hate shit like this so bad.
He can't see, hear, or smell. He can't even detect spiritual pressure. And yet, he's evading me. After he dodges my attacks, he's striking ever closer and closer.
I sold that.
He truly is a monster.
If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword, slay your enemy.
No, he's not as OP. Because I've played with him off stream, but he's not. You can do that, man, and I'm still like underwhelmed.
Don't relax yet. I'm not done yet. You ought to be ashamed, monster. Weak. Take that.
Close.
See?
You're undaunted. Where are you looking?
Not bad. Strike back.
What?
Get lost. You're in the way. You're in the way.
I must stop you.
This is how it should be. Strike back. Close.
Nah, it's getting me because, bro, I'm telling you, like, you see how I say awakening? You're fighting an awakened person from the beginning of the match, and you can't do the same, bro. That shit bothering the shit out of me.
This isn't personal, but to restore peace.
Bruh. It is, bro, and it's artificial too.
I won't waste any more time.
I can take me just being like fighting in a goofy way or a dumb way, right? Not really blocking, but he almost give you like you can't do shit else, bro.
You have never reap what you have sown.
Don't be in such a hurry. You can have the first revel in this. Strike back. Strike back.
What's this?
It's routes. It's routes. It's. You such a scary bitch. Oh my god. You a weak bitch, man. I almost don't want to continue to fight because I know now he just need a couple more hits and it's over. That shit, oh my god, that shit hurt me, bro. That's it right there. Oh my god, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come the fuck on. What's the purpose? What's the purpose? I'm looking at that again. I see that shit don't mean fuck all. All right. Might as well just put that on and call it a day. This don't even feel like a difficulty spike. They just came up with a cheese way, man, and that's what's bothering me.
Just say it. If you hate me so much, why not cut to the chase and use your Bankai on me?
No, I'm not saying that I hate you. I'm saying you're beyond redemption. By word and by deed, you've altogether broken the peace. Bankai Suzumushi Tsuishiki Enma Korogi. I must eliminate you to restore the peace. This is my Bankai. All of this entire space is my Bankai.
What's going on? I can't see, I can't hear. Nothing.
My Enma Korogi deprives one of the senses of sight, sound, smell, even spiritual pressure, drawing you into an empty black hell. Only one person is able to escape it, and that person is only the one who's holding Suzumushi. No, I won't lose here.
I'll say they better not cutscene this away from his health. They better not cutscene this away from his health. Alright, they didn't do that. I kinda expected they would.
Spiritual pressure. And yet, he's evading me. After he dodges my attacks, he's striking ever closer and closer. He truly is a monster.
He do just enough to block, while I still had the little thing that would have made him take more damage.
I'm not done yet.
I'll stop you there.
Don't be in such a hurry. Don't be in such a hurry.
I'll stop you there. Where are you looking? This isn't personal, but to restore peace. A small compassion. No fear.
Worst boss fight I ever faced was Secret Boss and Cage 2 and Secret Boss and Sleep. Yeah, but even then, right? I always feel like, at least with a Secret Boss, you don't have to. But this shit, I'm like, I literally have to box this motherfucker with these bullshit conditions.
Is this the end?
I'll stop you.
Alright. We don't pull him this time. I'll give it a good one more.
Truly want to conquer.
Your reaction is slow.
Stare at me. What? Get lost. You idiot. You're in the way.
I'm still too soft.
Pathetic. If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword. Slay your enemies.
Was it supposed to be like this? Watch this. I'll stop you there.
Not bad.
Bro!
This isn't personal, but
Yeah, I'm gonna give it one more try. One more try. If that don't do it, I'm gonna go. I'll end it. I'll end it.
I want to go toe to toe with you again.
I'll end it. Yeah. I'll end it. I'll end it. Can't get him this time, I'll end it.
Why don't you just say it?
You're really about to piss me off. Oh, and they don't give you... Oh, my God.
Use your Bankai on me.
No, I'm not saying that I hate you. I'm saying you're beyond redemption. By word and by deed, you've altogether broken the peace. Bankai. Suzumushi Tsuishiki. Enma Korogi. I must eliminate you to restore the peace. This is my Bankai. All of this entire space is my Bankai.
What's going on? I can't see, I can't hear. Nothing.
My Enma Korogi is one of the senses of sight, sound, spiritual pressure, drawing you into an empty black hell. Only one person is able to escape it, and that person is only the one who's holding Suzumushi. You have no fear. How? He can't see, hear, or smell. He can't even detect spiritual pressure. And yet, he's evading me. After he dodges my attacks, he's striking ever closer and closer. He truly is a monster. What's this? The light won't return. This isn't personal, but to restore peace.
That's okay. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it.
I won't waste any more time.
I wanna go toe-to-toe with you again.
Go ahead and do it, bro. You gonna be doing? Just gonna be giving me what I want at this point. As much as I thought that I could finish this out, you've already fucked up the immersion more than it was, and more than oh, it's lagging again. I might have to cut it anyway. Yeah, I don't know why I just started lagging like this. Must be about at that point, bro.
Enough. You have never felt fear.
Don't be in such a hurry. Take that.
Do not forget your fears.
Want to conquer. Hey.
Why?
Let's get lost.
I will become justice incarnate.
Don't be in such a hurry. Take that.
You're undaunted.
Strike back.
Enough.
Endure. Below you.
Where are you looking?
I'm not done yet. See? Don't disappoint me. Below you. Strike back. Get out of here.
I can't endure.
If you
Am I locked?
truly want to conquer, take up your sword. Slay your enemy.
Not to you.
Taking your sweet time. Get lost.
I'm still too soft.
You idiot. Get lost. Get out of here. Coward.
Enough.
Don't disappoint me.
You are a monster.
Take that. Below you. Strike back. Don't disappoint me.
What's
Below
this? Very well.
Come on.
I'm not done yet.
You have no fear.
Take that. See? Out of my way. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Shit.
You won't capture me.
Don't be in such a hurry.
If I do this right, this could be it.
I'll stop.
Don't disappoint me. You idiot.
It's it. I got him. I fucking got him. I fucking got him. Fucking got you.
I won't lose here.
Fucking got you. Boy, that should not have been that fucking hard, bro. How many tries was that?
Damn.
Let me use the bathroom.
No way.
God.
I won't lose.
Blew my motherfucking high, man.
To give in. I won't lose to you. Not yet. I'm not finished yet. I swear by all that's dear to me, I won't lose to you.
I quit. This is boring. I won't fight someone who's half dead. Farewell. Dying isn't any fun. That's because once you're dead, you aren't able to cut anybody anymore.
I'll stop you. I will. In the name of justice, in the name of peace. I will. I must stop you no matter what.
Save it. If you're that eager to die, then die.
Well, we did it.
Sajin.
That's enough. This one will never be able to understand. Plenty.
Sajin.
I know. Say no more. This is quite a surprise. So, at last I know. That's what you look like under there.
We did it. Bruh. That took all of my good energy, bruh. Maybe 10 tries. Probably will. Gee. I know for a fact, bruh. For real, bruh. I know for a fact. Oh my god. I'm trying to do this stuff before I go to this. Best I can. Jesus. Bruh. I feel like I just got huge soul.
That's Captain Tosen's and Makorogi. He must be in trouble if he had to use his Bankai. Or maybe he just wants to toy with his victim. But either way, I think I'd better go check.
Straight up Souls boss, bruh. He made it pitch black, only the light on you, and he become invisible while parrying everything you do, bruh.
Sadly, in Squad 11, losing equates.
I had to lock in and say this is my last time. If I lose, I'm ending the stream, and I really did not want to end the stream.
So I gather, but that's why I've been putting on a fight like this.
Then all the more reason to sheathe your sword.
I might not be able to finish it within the 2 more hours that I'm willing to do.
You know, for a squad that loves a fight.
But this was long. This was long.
Shameful now,
So we when it hit 5 hours.
You don't understand. Squad 11 is made up of people who believe it's better to go down swinging than to have to face the shame of surrender.
It's gonna throw more at you, and it's not the end of the arc. Exactly.
The only reason I'm fit.
I'm just hoping.
Like the way number 4 looks.
If they're gonna let somebody else pop the transform.
To my sensibilities, 3 is the most beautiful number out of all of them. But at the moment, I'm afraid that number actually belongs to Ikaku.
Okay, well, what I was trying to get to before I got an email from my old bank, but
absolutely love to fight.
I lost the point.
Down on keto moves, and we only use our Zanpakuto for physical attacks.
Oh yeah, if they gonna do that, let me be able to transform too, bro. Damn.
You want to know what my Zanpakuto's real power is? Do you really want to know? Don't tell Ikaku or the captain, okay? They're sure to be very mad at me if they find out I told you.
Why, you?
I'm telling y'all, Kenpachi
I must say,
is legit. I'll cook dude if they would have just gave the transformation, or he didn't transform so fucking early.
What really matters is not whether you look like a beast, but whether you're able to fight like one. That's all that counts. Your mistake is getting caught up in the appearance of strength and not seeing the true strength of your opponent, Kenpachi Zaraki. I'm nowhere near as nice as Kaname. Bankai!
Another one. Another Souls boss.
Come, Kenpachi Zaraki. It's now time for the killing that you love so much.
With his backstory and lore, when it does come around, I don't know if they put it in the game, but in the anime, The dog wolf captain, man. The wolf captain, beast captain, whatever they might. Bruh's backstory was so solid, bruh. Made a grown Lobo about cry, bruh. I said, this shit hen.
That's... Yes, indeed. Looks like it's begun.
Damn, so I can't do this one yet. Alright, we finally made it back to the main story though.
There's no doubt. It's his spiritual pressure.
Maybe this is it. 100 on my wrist.
There are no major improvements, but he's developing steadily. However, why do I have such an uneasy feeling right now? It's as if I can sense that something dire and ominous is approaching.
I wish the chat wasn't so delayed, but oh yeah. Let me see. Is there something I can do to fix that?
What you were doing down here? Tell me, is that your Zanpakuto's true form? Training to achieve Bankai in secret, huh? Well, it sure looks like you're having fun. Can I join you?
Renji?
I know what you're probably thinking. What am I doing here? Right? Well, it's really no big deal. At this point, there's not very much time. I needed a place where I can focus solely on training right now.
Hold up. There's not much time. What do you mean?
Well, I suppose that I should tell you. The time of Rukia's execution has been changed.
What?
The new time that they've decided on is noon tomorrow. I hate to say it, but I don't believe that I'm strong enough to be able to save her. Or at least, not yet. That's why I'm here. Just take it easy. You don't have to worry. I won't get in the way of your training. I already know how to externalize a Zanpakuto, so don't mind me whatsoever. I'll just be doing my own thing over here.
Wait, tomorrow? But there's no way. He can't master Bankai by then.
Sure you want to say that, Ms. Yoruichi? Listen,
I'm trying to find out how can I reduce the
your idea. So that means you don't
time on streams and whatnot, like the
But Ichigo, if you don't achieve Bankai by tomorrow...
I told you. I won't ask what happens.
Because I think the chat got so much of a delay. I don't know how to.
And that means I'll take care of it today.
I don't know. I'll mess with it at a different point. Eventually. The Vitson gets. We in it now.
Take this! That's it! You're mine! I'm still here!
Do not drop your guard. You're not bad.
Here it comes! I'll cut you down!
You're not bad.
I'm still here! Take this!
Eyes on your opponent.
There! I'm still
That's it.
here!
You're doing well. Don't look away. Blast through.
Not so bad! Here it comes! I'll cut you
I let
down!
my guard down.
Take
You're not bad.
this! Here it comes!
Eyes on your opponent.
That last one was something else.
What about
You're not bad.
this?
Do not drop your guard. You're not bad.
I'm still here!
That's it.
Take this! I'm
You're not
still
bad.
here!
That's it. Take this.
Now this is about easy mode. Boom. Oh, who you talking about, Art? Did I miss? I probably missed something critical. No, you whiffed, bruh. Shit like that is exactly why I said I wasn't getting online. You get cheese.
Eyes on your opponent. I'll end this. Not bad.
I'm still here.
You've gotten better.
Dodge it if you can.
Don't look away. You're not bad.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
You really have grown.
You must be talking about Renji.
I'm going.
Yeah.
Renji got a snake mixed with an ape. It's a whole lot of weird shit.
Ms. Yoroichi, answer me this. Will he be ready in time?
Don't worry.
I'm not particularly worried. Don't get me wrong. I'm not asking if he'll get killed or not. I can see he's come a long way in a short time. What I'm asking is whether he's able to achieve...
Give me that Bankai.
Are you ready, Ichigo? One more time. I warn you, I won't hold back. I'm not going to go easy on you.
I missed it.
Time is running out.
I know
That.
I never thought you would.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Art. A snake, and I said ape, but you get the point. Yeah.
Do you remember the first time you stood on your own 2 feet?
It wasn't clicking. You was talking about when he, show his little transform. Yeah, it's a snake, like Cobra and a female gorilla.
Consciously aware of it. From the beginning.
No, Majestic way more tapped in.
Similarly, birds know how to fly. And likewise,
Majestic way more tapped in. But because I think I didn't even know they had released more to the story until Majestic told me, and I got back in.
The dedication that
It's a good run though.
Looks like instinct to me as well. He probably knows on an instinctive level. He's aware that he truly possesses the power. That's why I believe in him. I'm certain. I'm sure that he can master Bankai.
Captain Kuchiki, it is time.
Yeah. I think it's got a bit of a slow start.
Understood. I'll go right now, Hisana.
5 hours until the execution.
God damn it, Majestic. That's wild. Let me see if I can find some. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot it looked like that. Hear me out though, bro. Okay, 60%. So, if it wouldn't have been for bullshit, she got cannons. Why?
And now the time has come. Let the execution begin.
Not really much of a
Oh
turnout.
man, it's the fact that I looked it up.
Seems only squads 2, 4, and 8 showed up. What could squads 5, 11, 12, and the others even be thinking, I wonder?
Hey, at least I didn't do it on the stream. At least I didn't.
Do you have anything to say now?
Oh,
Last words.
at least I didn't do it on the stream.
Yes. Just one thing. It's just the Ryoka came to the
The
Soul
shot that I'm gonna
Society
take,
for me.
I'm gonna probably
They
get about
did
a
all of
triple.
this for my sake.
True
But you
majestic.
see,
Me and you
they
do.
really
Yeah,
had
we
nothing
don't
to do
gatekeep the
with me.
content. We don't
As such,
gatekeep.
I would have their lives
Straight.
spared if at all possible. I will take their crimes and bear them upon my own shoulders. So I ask you, please allow them to return to the world of the living. That is my request. My final wish.
Very well. In keeping with your wishes, after the execution has been completed, we will allow the Ryoka to leave unharmed.
Thank you so much.
How cruel. He doesn't intend to let them live.
He wasn't being cruel, Kotetsu. He was being compassionate. I suppose that at the very least, she'll be able to die with some peace of mind. I guess at the minimum, she won't.
7, 8 o'clock.
Now let the Sokioku fall.
I'm hoping not. I'm hoping not. But now, granted, factoring in the cutscenes.
It's begun. Let's go, Rangiku.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Come on.
I had trouble
Come
removing
on.
the seal, but I'm ready now. Since Central 46 ignored our warning, this is the only way. We're going to destroy the Sokioku. We're on our way, Rukia.
All in all, though, this should end up being a pretty good stream for the channel. All in all.
What's that? So what's the deal? Has it begun?
What? We have to hurry.
I'll see you guys there. What? Why? I don't care about the execution. But the thing is, Ichi might be there. If he is, I have to do all that I can to help him. Thank you. You're weird. Why are you thanking me, Jiggles?
Jiggles.
Why wouldn't I help Ichi if I had a chance to? What am I supposed to do? Nothing? I mean, he's Kenny's friend. Okay, see you guys. I'll deal with all of the tough ones. You take care of the wimps, okay?
The eyebrows. They is crazy.
Thank you, Yachiru.
One of them things. He should tee up on it. Tee up on a little maintenance, if you will.
Wait, am I alive? Huh? You.
Hello?
You're the guy from Squad 4, the one who was with Ichigo. What are you healing me for?
To tell the truth, I didn't really want anyone else to get involved. I was hoping that I'd be able to find a way to save Miss Rukia
He just
all by
awkwardly
myself.
everywhere.
Well, you see...
He probably said, "I'm weak sauce."
That seems to be out of reach for me. It's beyond the abilities I possess right now.
Which, as far as from a healing standpoint, not bad. But outside of that, my man's ain't got shit.
Mitsubishi from Squad 6 brought them for you. I guess that the general treatment room was destroyed by Squad 11. It happened while Squad 4 was out. He snuck in and unfastened the lock that was holding the door to my cell closed.
Rikichi. I see. So, he still believes in me.
Oh, please, save Miss Rukia. I'm begging you.
I hope chat not like this when you do. Man, I'm gonna have to tee something up. If I don't know. How do I change stream settings YouTube? Maybe I should have looked that up.
Gein's words, they sent sent shockwaves
Test,
through
test.
me,
Got to.
but my heart is completely at peace now. Thanks to the head captain's promise, perhaps. Or maybe another reason. Could it possibly be because my brother turned his back on me?
Live control
And I
room.
was confused and was shamefully and desperately clinging on to life.
Can I? Guess I need to
Thank you
try.
so much.
Really? Might have been YouTube. It could be.
Go. The halberd has now assumed its true form. Momentarily, it will impale the condemned, and in doing so, it will thereby bring an end to this execution.
I am not afraid. Honestly, I've had a good life. Renji befriended me. My brother took me in. Lieutenant Kyan guided me. And Ichigo, he tried to save me. I feel no pain, no sorrow. I have no regrets, no remorse. My heart will go on.
I don't even see what it told me to go to in any kind of fashion. Maybe I'm gonna hope and chalk it up to being something dealing with YouTube. We'll just blame it on YouTube. This was an epic moment in the anime. Let me be clear. Very good moment. They really hyped this up. Special music playing. Big flex.
Hey.
Big flex right here. Matter of fact, he was a huge flex.
But how? How could he stop the destructive power of 1 million Zanpakuto if he was only using a single Zanpakuto against it? But who in the world is he?
This ain't Ichigo. It's
The
Ichigo.
Ryoka, the one that everyone's been talking about.
Yes. He matches the description in the reports.
So in the end, it seems that the Ryoka saves the day.
Yeah. It's after Ichigo left the hyperbolic time chamber. Big facts. Big facts. He's him. Ichigo is now him.
You should have realized the truth by now.
This is when he first became him.
You can't beat my brother. This time he'll kill you for sure. Don't you see? I've made my peace with death. I don't want your help. Go away.
What is that?
Oh, he got Super Saiyan 3.
Captain Ukitake?
Hey there.
This still Super Saiyan 1. This still Super Saiyan 1 right here. He got it though.
Sorry, I had trouble releasing it, but now I'm all ready.
That's the Shihoan clan crest. Stop!
He got Super Saiyan 3. I just don't want the transformations to get. Hey, Bleach got some of the best transformations, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. And the fact that your transformation don't look exactly like mine, Dragon Ball Z.
Relax.
But you get the point.
Ichigo.
Oh shit, a phoenix. Damn. That's the Lord. Go crazy.
Listen, knock it off already. Quit telling me to leave you alone and go home.
Big
This is
Ichigo,
my second
not the little
try.
one.
And this time, I'm definitely gonna save you, Rukia.
And he came in there. He said, "I got that shit on."
Don't expect me to thank you, you fool.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I got that shit on, bruh.
So, what do you plan to do now? What can you even do? You're hopelessly outnumbered. You can't just disappear.
Run away.
What? But that's absurd. There are captains down there. There's no
Hopefully,
way you
this
can.
little cutscene do this moment justice.
You're not the only one I have to save. There's Orihime and Uryu and Chad too, and Ganju and Hinataro. Everyone who helped me. I'm gonna save them all and get out of here.
The look on his face, his words. Ichigo's strength is flowing into me.
The ultimate glaze me now. Hey, big fat Gambino, glaze me. This is exactly what he's saying. Glaze me.
What's going on?
This is what he doing in his head. Glaze me.
It's Renji.
I'm him.
Renji. Oh, thank goodness you're alive. Thank good.
Renji!
Huh? Ichigo, what are you doing?
Damn you! You're not going to.
Yes, I am. Oh, really?
What if I missed her, you fool?
I don't know what make you do it.
Don't just stand there. Go on. Get out of here. I'm leaving her to you. Protect her with your
Cutscene.
life.
Renji.
I hate that. I don't know. I wish I did know, because it could be on my end. All right, let's see. I like to do the little. They got so much into it. They did a good job though. They did a good job.
He really is something else.
So let me not complain, because we could have got the shitty cutscenes from Sparky Zero, but we're not gonna talk about that.
Head Captain Genryusai.
It was Lieutenant Abarai who took the prisoner away. The good news is that he's easily expendable. We'll just go after him later on. But you two are a much more serious matter. You are captains, and through your actions, you have dishonored your rank. I'm certain that I don't have to tell you what that means. You're already aware.
What you talking about, Majest?
Run for it, Jushiro. Go on. We have no choice now.
What? Shouldn't we?
Oh, Sparking Zero? You didn't miss out on nothing.
Relax. If we fought over
I just thought about it, because again, bro, I got robbed. I really can't say I got robbed. I jumped the gun. But the story mode, you get like panels of random shit. Yeah, you didn't miss nothing. As a matter of fact, I missed out for playing it. I missed out on the feeling of being like, I knew this shit wasn't gonna work.
I see your temperament hasn't improved one bit.
Is it you?
The 2-pack ass.
Long time no see, soy phone.
Straight 2-pack. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. Yeah, I should have known better. I should have known better.
I see now. Just because you've been gone for a long time, that doesn't necessarily mean that your skills have improved at all.
You know, it looks to me like you've lost your touch.
Yep.
The young Ryoka was wearing
And I don't think I ever played with her either.
the Shihoan clan crest on it. You gave it to him, didn't you?
Yes, he needed to be able to fly in order to save Rukia.
How low the Tenshihei Soban, defender of the realm, has fallen. If they find out that you helped a Ryoka, then you'll surely be banished from the 4 great noble clans. The Shiba clan has fallen as well. It's really such a shame.
These two are the best characters in the cast right now online. I wouldn't be surprised.
You're awfully talkative today. So, what's the deal? Excited to see your mentor after all these years? Or is this just pent-up
But
resentment?
you know, I never even had it in my mind to get online with this. Only way I would do online with this is playing with some of the people from the stream. That's it.
Were my shoes too big for you to fill?
Don't fool yourself. Did you really
Bruh.
think I wouldn't pass
Gambino, you talking about the 70, bro.
I control both the
Boy.
stealth force and the
That 120, bro, I could have kept that shit in my
Your
pocket.
time has passed. It's a new age now, Yoruichi Shihoen.
I ain't even play the DLC. So all the DLC and all that extra shit that came out, bruh.
This is the difference between you and me.
Dead ass. I never installed it on the game.
As I'm sure you very well know, when the
Never.
commander of the punishment force bears her sword, it signifies an execution. Anyone who opposes me will be utterly destroyed. And anyone means anyone, including former commanders. You abandoned your position. You have nowhere to run, Yoruichi.
You forgot who you're dealing with. Yes, I abandoned my position. But I don't recall abandoning my nickname.
Yoruichi, the Flash Master.
The Flash Master.
I see. Then there's no other way. Seems I'll have
I didn't get me with MK1 Majestic. They didn't get me with that one. But sad you fucking up Dragon Ball. Exactly, it is sad. The worst part about Sparking Zero is they already had a guaranteed blueprint, a guaranteed tried and tested formula from PlayStation 2, Xbox 360 days, and they still didn't get it right. And that's what get me. They still didn't get it right. And you had the sauce. The sauce was made years ago. You couldn't fuck this up. It'd be like me giving an English quiz. Everybody that's American should pass. As long as you can at least read and write, you should pass. I'm not gonna lie, I must agree on MK1. I didn't get sold on that one, but still. Bruh. Still fuck it up. The sauce was made. Oh, she on my ass.
Too easy. Is that all? Don't take me lightly. So no. You're mine. You're mine. I won't let you. Too slow. There. Take this too.
Is it lagging again?
Don't take me lightly. Yeah.
Too slow. Strike back. Too slow.
Here. Crap. Oh, is that all? I see you. Is that it? Is that it? You can't run away.
So I sold that one. Okay. Okay.
This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Be gone! Forgive me.
Forgive me. Okay.
Here. I see you. Is that it? You're wide open. There. You're mine. Is that it? Is that it?
Keep your eyes glued on me. Is that all?
I see you. You're wide open. I see you. Too slow. Is that it?
Don't take me lightly. Is that all?
You're mine. You're wide open. You're wide open.
Next time,
Is that all?
it's your ass.
Just who do you think I am? Flash Master Yoruichi. Now let's see if you can keep up.
Mortal cameo. Can't lie.
Take this too. You're wide open. I see you. There. You're wide open. I see you. You're wide open. I see you. I won't hold back. Too slow. Here. Is that all? Don't take me like
Time for the real fight to begin. You will die by my hand.
So we got another character that's about to do this bullshit.
Are you scared? I will end this in an instant. I'll destroy you. Go!
Is that it? I'll show you what the stealth force can do. Don't take me lightly.
Weak. There! To dodge.
Sorry, but you're not getting past.
They gave me a little transform.
We're fighting now.
No escape.
Is that all?
There! Ha! Yeah!
You need more training.
I'll destroy you.
You're making me yawn. Don't take me lightly.
There! This is gonna hurt.
Not yet.
No escape. There! There!
Can't block this.
Where are you looking? Off with you! Won't defeat me!
Better look carefully. I'll show you the skills of the Flash Master.
He's defeated! I'll destroy you!
There! This won't end well for you.
No escape!
You need more training. You need more training.
Strike back.
Is that all?
Weak! Weak with you!
Strike back.
Go! No escape! I'll destroy you!
Not yet.
Where are you looking? No escape!
You're way too slow.
I'll destroy
Is that
you!
all? This is gonna hurt. You need more training.
No escape!
Don't take me lightly.
Yeah! You seem very eager to die. To dodge.
This won't end well for you.
No escape! Where are you looking?
We got them, boys. You peeked the parry?
Flash Master.
Let me see. Street Fighter 6. Makes me not like this man. I do agree with what Art said about the problem with Street Fighter. They do feel slow and sluggish. The parry with her, it worked. It was good. It was good. I understood her parry.
She was the 26th
I can do it, but
and first female head of the Shihoan clan to
teed up.
Soban, defender of the realm. Her skill in Hakuto.
That's probably what's broken about her online.
She was noble, elegant, and frighteningly strong. Everything about her was impressive.
Scale.
Being of the Fawn clan, a lesser
Slow mo. Hey, somebody gotta do it.
she was absolutely
Yo, what, Majestic? I get on there, yeah. Somebody gotta do it.
of her. In time, my feelings even went beyond that, crossing over from mere adoration into full-on worship. When I first met her, I placed merit only in strength.
Ooh.
With each
You know, I'm not sure Gambino. But Majestic said that that her Sweet Phone top 2 right now. So probably. I haven't been playing online, so I can't really yeah. Yeah, you're probably right, bro. I haven't been online.
And even more than that for me personally. It was a betrayal by my idol.
I lost all respect for you. I hated you. I cursed your very name. And I swore that I'd become stronger than you. And when I did, I'd capture you with my own 2 hands.
Yes, I did know that, Majestic, but
I will never forgive you, Yoruichi.
I still ain't play. I did see it though.
And you betrayed my trust. Why? Why did you abandon me? Why didn't you take me with you?
I wanted to be an outlaw too. Yeah.
Miss Yoruichi.
Shit, I mean, I feel like they had to expect Ichigo to be top tier. I mean, he my favorite person to fight with, but he also feeds into my playstyle. That black power, we ain't stupid. Boy, but just that's exactly what it was. She said, "Damn, I want to taste that motherfucker one time. One time, damn, I want to taste that motherfucker. Let me taste that motherfucker one time, please. You've been training me, but I'm trying to train you."
Captain, where are
Let me see.
you? Oh, there he
Nah, I
is.
cracked myself up.
Huh?
Damn,
Is
Greg.
it over?
They got away. The wolf jerk suddenly
Oh my
screamed
god, I
Master
cracked myself up.
Garyusai and then got the hell out.
Wolf jerk?
You know, I think that old man Yamamoto must be out there somewhere picking a fight.
Oh, so that's what I've been sensing.
My.
Yep.
So,
Agreed.
why are you in such a good mood?
That is so funny to me.
You won without getting hurt?
I like anime and movies that trick you. The bad guy ends up winning in the end. Always makes my jaw drop. If they do it right, Art, I'm with you.
Look at you. You're more cheerful now.
Really? I'm more beautiful than I was before?
That's not what I said.
And they never directly said, as far as I know. But these two, him and the bald one, I think they supposed to be zesty characters. Which, let me be clear, it's completely fine. I just thought it was interesting.
Damn it! That rotten jerk! That Zanpakuto of his isn't fair! It gobbled it up. All my spirit energy's gone. Damn. Oh! Did
You
see that
don't see it, Majestic, with bald dude being a little zesty.
sword? I bet that it would have
Look,
struck us
what
for
about the eye paint, the pink eye paint, bro?
That wasn't lightning. That was Aikido.
They do make it ambiguous, but I feel like this got to be screaming it.
Anything, have you?
I'm
Can't do keto.
Oh, come on, lay off. Keto's just not my style. I'm not versatile like you. I wasn't born with all the powers that you're lucky enough to have.
Neither was I, as a matter of fact. But the truth of it is, you're more likely to make lieutenant if you're well-rounded than if you're great at one thing. So I trained for versatility. That's it. End of story.
Doesn't sound
goddamn.
like very much fun.
Come on, Majestic. I know you peeped this, bro. And I don't care, but I can't. He gotta be, bro. I said it when I seen this shit back in, had to be 2016. I said, this man, him and this other dude with the eyelashes, eyebrows, I said, which is fine, but
Huh? You finished it again? You drink way too fast.
Oh no. Sake is subject to the laws of nature like anything else.
Laws of nature, my foot. You chugged it.
Don't act like it evaporated.
His demeanor not zesty, but
God, Tetsuzaimon.
I, I don't know. His demeanor not zesty, but damn, bro, why the makeup, bro?
You know the deal is, if you lose, you have to get
Ooh,
the sake.
And if you win, you get to rest.
Ease up and...
You're dead!
Something's been bothering me. Who's that fighting Captain Kuchiki up by the Sokyoku? I don't recognize that spiritual pressure.
it is questionable. At least it is questionable. That's why I say some stuff, especially nowadays, I've learned might not be considered. But back in the old days, we definitely say you are.
This one seems like he must be mighty strong.
We're not gonna say it, but you know.
If I had to guess, I would say that it must be a lot of fun to fight a guy like that.
Tetsuzaimon, you were a warrior through and through, all the way to the core.
Oh, okay. Maybe it could be that.
You wanted to have fun? I'll let you have so much fun, you'll hate me. Now, here I come.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, that too, Majestic. I did say something about that at a different part of the stream. I was like, Asian culture is completely different. And shit, I think I've said it on this channel before. Some of the stuff that they do or say is just the differences in culture. So I can't put my American brain on it and completely just say, oh, this, you know, because shit, they can wear eyeliner and stuff and be straight as an arrow. So it's just an American culture. We say nay. Everything is. We just not getting to a point.
Any quarry that I pursue is never able to escape. Come, you rascals. But this time you
Yeah, art it is. Also, Majestic, 100% on that. I know they look at us like, what the fuck? What in the kahuna hell are they doing? Time for me, another brew.
Captains may not be enough to beat him. Right now, this is the only thing I can do.
To be completely forthright, I haven't anywhere near the patience that I would need in order to teach clumsy infants who haven't even begun learning to walk yet.
It's all right, Nanao. Just relax.
Majestic said that shit is not cool.
I shouldn't have brought you here.
Yeah. And one of them things, bro.
How? I don't understand. How could he do this just by looking into my eyes?
Geisha with black teeth is crazy.
Two captains might not be enough to beat him. Oh, no. I was way off.
What can I say?
I was being horribly naive. Please don't, Captain Kyoraku.
I guess. Well, even then, right? We always talk about Hisoka, but it's never just outright stated that he's.
That was a nice flash step. It's
Which I'm not saying that disrespectful, so I'll say it.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure Hisoka is
The two of you were always
homosexual,
truly in a class
but I do like him as a character.
You had such a weakness for girls, and you continued to behave scandalously, but you were always thoughtful and able to see the truth of things. And you, Joshiro,
Like that art. Me and mine. Am I good? Am I harassed? Let him have it. Let him cook.
When it came to engaging in battle,
Nah. If it get brought to me and I say, hey, I ain't like that. I support the movement, but it ain't for me. I'm gonna need you to go on, sit down over there somewhere. But you keep pushing up on me, then I might have to hit you with that Spider-Man combo. Overhead. Because I don't play that.
I founded. I was proud of you as if you were my own sons. Though your spirits differed, I hope the two of you would ultimately be able to walk the same path.
Right on top of the dome.
Master Genryusai.
Not another word. Enough. There is nothing more to discuss. Draw your weapons.
Hey, Spider-Man combo, bro.
Two of you even thinking, do you really believe that you'll be able to fight me without releasing your Zanpakuto toe?
I ain't been in a fight in years, but if somebody pissed me off in my old age, I'm telling you.
I told you already. I'll allow no one, not even you, to disrupt the peace here.
But you always taught us that if we're to fight, then we should fight for justice.
It was you, Master, who urged us to become strong just for that reason.
Nonsense. No personal justice can be allowed to take precedence over the justice that's administered to the entire world.
Then what? What is the world's
He do be weird, Gambino. I'll never deny that.
Don't you ever listen? I told you, there is
For sure on that
nothing to
Majestic.
discuss. Are you ready? All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Jaka.
See, Art, when you built like this at his age, you can have eyebrows like that. You can. This is that real shit.
Like the weight of the deep sea pressing down upon me. This sublime, transcendent spiritual pressure, even in its Shikai state.
That's why he got the eyebrows like that, bro. He said, if somebody say something to me about my eyebrows, bro,
Everything before it to ash.
that's your ass.
That most terrible and most incredible of Zanpakuto. The oldest and greatest of them all. It is Ryujin Jaka.
Ryujin Jaka.
What are you waiting for? Go on now. Release your soul.
Bruh, for real. That's why I say you can do that with your eyebrows. If your eyebrows like that, you gotta be built like this.
It seems we have no choice. Shall we, Ukitake?
I will. All waves, rise now and become my shield. Lightning, strike now and become my blade. Sogyo no Kotowari.
He needs to shade them things.
When the flower wind rages, the flower
Hey,
god
but he boxing
roars.
though.
When the wind of heaven rages, the god of the underworld sneers. Katen Kyokotsu.
Sogyo no Kotowari, Katen Kyokotsu, both two-bladed Zanpakuto. There are only two of their kind that exist in the entirety of the Soul Society. It is a truly magnificent sight indeed. You two haven't changed one little bit.
Thank you.
So, are you ready?
Anytime.
Full throttle right from
We're
the
cooked.
start, eh? Well, it seems you're as relentless as ever, old man Yama.
Well, should I go easy on you then?
Oh, please. You praise me too much. But I'm honored. Shall we go one-on-one, old man Yama?
Wait, Shunsui.
Oh, this is about to be hard.
Don't worry, Jushiro. I have no intention of dying here. If it gets really dangerous, you'll be there to back me up anyway.
Jeez, Shunsui. You can be so unreasonable.
I just know this is about to be tough.
Calm now, old man Yama. Won't you just calm down and listen to reason?
Quiet, rascal. You should already be aware that I'm no weakling. I am not someone you can defeat while engaging in needless dialogue.
You're as stubborn as ever.
His health going down anyway. Y'all see that? His health bar dropped as the fight going on. So I'm guessing that's how they balanced him as a character.
All things of this world turn to ashes.
Which, if y'all curious, at a certain point, if certain things start to happen, it's already wraps for you. That's why I just looked away, because I knew it was over. Once your health is red, if you start getting hit again, they automatically get a big move.
I'm just going to have to kill you then. How can this be?
Almost automatically get a big move.
Is there no other way? Can we call this off? That was close. Miss! Oh, I see. Can we call this off? Miss! Is there no other way? Can we call this off? What about this? Oh, I see.
Well, let me stop bullshitting. I cannot afford another big hit from him. Right.
Well,
that's why I said I'm surprised they included that detail though, Majestic. But you know he's a busted character, so I guess that was the only way to nerf it to an extent.
Even after all this, I don't really feel like I can win.
Get back here, you rascals. That's it.
And he calling them rascals.
Watch out! Get out of there, Shunsui!
Bathe in the flames of Ryujin Jaka as you rue and lament all of your misdeeds.
This goes out to all captains, lieutenants, proxy lieutenants of all squads, and all Ryoka. This is Isane Kotetsu, lieutenant of Squad 4. This is an urgent message from Captain Unohana of Squad 4. What I'm about to tell you is the complete truth.
Right. That's why I said so. It's got to be that way of keeping it somewhat faithful to the anime, the lore. Yeah, that's pretty legit. I like shit like that.
Renji!
What are you fools waiting for? Go on! I want the lieutenants after them!
Out of our way!
Pulled up with the big cheese.
No way! He's not even using his Zanpakuto!
Oh yeah, this was a big thing in anime. It's showing you, but it's not as good as it was in anime. I'll be honest. Anime boy, he put the sword down. He flexed he flexed on everybody. In 0.5 seconds, he flexed on everybody that was in this area. Are you part of this circle? Yes. You getting flexed on. You over there? You getting flexed on. You getting flexed on.
Insist so fervently on trying to save Rukia.
There's something I want to know myself. Aren't you Rukia's brother? If that's the case, then why won't you save her?
A foolish question. Even if I answered it, I doubt that it would make a difference. You wouldn't be able to understand. There's simply nothing left to discuss. Are you ready?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looked way better in the anime.
Only one path lies open, and I must take it. Ichigo Kurosaki, prepare to die. Rukia will fall too.
And not even, like I said, not even that he was out like in regular form, but I mean the fact that he didn't even the sword was not used.
That's why I'm here.
he said took the sword, put that down, this, that. I'm good.
I remember what you told me. You said you were gonna kill me, and that you were gonna execute Rukia yourself.
So what?
You make me sick! I'm gonna shut you down. I'm gonna hit you with everything I've got. And I'm gonna completely crush every last one of your powers! You seriously want to execute your own sister? That's twisted! I don't give a crap about your sense of duty, or your so-called sense of honor! I won't let you say that. Not in front of Rukia. Not ever again.
Yeah, it's definitely up there. Made you feel it in the anime. I believe that I won't need anything extra for this fight.
Show me your Bankai. Show me so I can crush it.
Bankai? Don't be absurd. I won't need to use my Bankai to fight against you for at least 1,000 years.
We're just starting. Take this.
Stand
Too
down.
weak.
I am unscathed.
Too weak.
Slashing.
Too weak. I'll cut you down.
That's it. Move.
You're mine. What about this? Take this. I'm still here.
That's it.
There.
So Katsui.
Not so bad. Strike back. You're mine. Dodge it if you can. Take this. I'm still here. Strike back. Take this. We're just starting. Here it comes. That hurts. That last one was something else.
Yakurai. Futile.
Take this. How have I fallen?
Get on his ass, Ichigo.
I'll kill you.
I have been. Very well. If you really want to see it so badly, I'll accommodate you. Feast your eyes upon my Bankai. Don't worry. You won't regret it. You'll be gone before you can regret anything. Like dust that blows away in the wind.
Too weak.
Bankai.
Bankai.
Scatter. Senbon Sakura Kageoshi.
This is where this fight gonna get hard, right there.
This is my Senbon Sakura attack. It's made up of millions upon millions of razor-sharp blades coming at its target from all directions. I will admit that your Zanpakuto is indeed powerful, but still you'll never be able to evade my Senbon Sakura. Not with a move like that. It's too big and slow to have a chance.
God, I guess I was wrong. Maybe I was stupid to believe it. To think that I could actually beat a Bankai with a Shikai.
You really ought to watch what you say, boy. The way you're speaking, you make it sound as though you've actually achieved Bankai.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Byakuya Kuchiki!
What?
Watch closely. This is my Bankai.
They finna let me get clapped again before I get to the transform.
Senbon Sakura Kageoshi.
Can I get some help and defense options? Because find this man like this with nothing else, I ain't gonna cut it. Come on. I don't make boy. Don't make. This it. Peep game. Peep game. Peep game alert.
What is that? Is that little thing truly your Bankai? Really? It's an ordinary Zanpakuto. Ah, first the execution, and now the Bankai. It seems you hold no regard for our honor and that which we hold sacred.
This so-called honor of yours that you hold so dear, it demands that you have to put Rukia to death. Well, if that's the case, then stepping all over your honor's my goal. That's the reason why I'm cheap.
However, that move of yours...
I just, this still the first go.
No Bankai could be that miserable. It's out of the
But look like I finally got Ichigo's called Bankai, but transformation essentially.
You'll lament not slitting my throat when you had the chance to. You'll get only one miracle per battle. You'll get no second chance, boy.
Boy is crazy though.
Where are you looking? Fast enough yet? I am unscathed. That's it.
You're wide open.
I am unscathed.
I'm here. Strike back. See ya. Girl. We're just starting.
Slash too weak.
Damn it.
Pierce. I shall
That's it.
with my blade.
Oh, him to go. Oh, I just hate you get healed, bro. You get healed, man. You get healed, man. You get healed, bro. Why? Why are y'all holding me, bro? Boy is crazy, right? And that's true, but, bruh, you know how it go, man. You can't let it. You can't. If somebody, the only time I should be referenced as boy anything coming from another man is if you saying, yeah, that's my boy right there, my boy Lobo. If you just saying boy, it's crazy. I don't care the circumstances. Well, I mean, teen is a little different. Teen is different, but real life, no grown man be calling you boy. Unless you're saying that's my boy. You get called boy by a grown man, he does not respect you. He don't respect you at all.
This is too easy. You're mine.
That's it. So cut sweet. Futile. That's it.
That hurts. That last one was something else.
I am unscathed. That's it. Stand down.
That hurts.
He got perfect timing.
Too weak. Here it comes. Take this. I'm still here. Too weak. Dodge it if you can.
I will not go easy on you.
So they gonna act like I didn't hit him? Can't make it too easy. Nope. Boxing, you call me boy while we boxing, I'm gonna be like, alright. Exactly. Exactly, bro. Look, I'm just trying to put some of these young men on game, bro. They might not know. They might think getting called boy is cool, but that shit is not it. That shit is not it, bro.
Too easy.
That's what gonna make this hard, man. The fact that they actually implemented that in a way, cause I've played with Byakuya. That shit is busted. I ain't saying it's unbeatable, but if somebody wanted to cheese you, it's definitely easy. It is easy as hell to cheese with Byakuya. Not gonna lie.
How did that happen? Very well. If you really want to see it so badly, I'll accommodate you. Feast your eyes upon my Bankai.
Let me just whoop on your ass to that point.
Regret it. You'll be gone before you can regret anything. Like dust that blows away in the wind.
You're mine. Dodge it if you can.
That's nothing.
That last one was something else.
Trying to steal off a hit. Yeah, I'm on your ass. There you go. Well, what you talking about? That should be crazy though. Like, you gotta stop and. That ain't it. That ain't it.
This is my Senbone Sakura.
Tell you, man. Like, people that I've known in real life for years, bruh. Older, younger, that boy shit. And when you actually become a man, it's crazy to me. Could have been how I was raised, but they made that a big deal.
Not with a move like that. It's too big and slow to have a chance.
Come on, come on.
I guess I was.
Tee up, itch.
Maybe I was stupid to believe it.
Now I believe.
That I could actually beat a Bankai with a Shikai.
You really ought to watch what you say, boy. The way you're speaking.
Just imagine a man doing you like that.
Actually achieved Bankai.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying. Byakuya Kuchiki?
What?
Watch closely. This is my Bankai.
Carefully.
I'm still not used to it. Bankai! Tensa Zangetsu.
Yeah, hey, I got to, bro. I gotta tee him up.
My Bankai.
Got to tee him up.
What is that? Is that little thing truly your Bankai? Really? It's an ordinary Zanpakuto. Ah, first the execution, and now the Bankai. It seems you hold no regard for our honor and that which we hold sacred.
This so-called honor of yours that you hold so dear, it demands that you.
He still got me. Them flower petals is crazy.
If that's the case,
They talking to me like a kid. I'll tell you. Y'all know way back when, and it's probably before anybody time that's in here, but you know way back when, boy was supposed to be like a demeaning thing. Right? That was supposed to be a demeaning thing. Now, obviously, if you're a teen, you're a boy, sure. But once you hit that point of being like 21, bro, nobody. I'd even say 20. I'd argue 18. You probably should be standing on your own feet, not letting yourself get caught, boy. But to each his own. Now he's using it. I couldn't even guard him. Could not guard this man at all.
Do you think you will still be standing after this? Slash predictable. I'm here. I go. Move. Here I come. You're wide open.
You're cheesing the fuck out of me, bro. Finally, break him down to 1. 2.
Predictable. I'm coming now. We're just starting. See ya.
Be still. Strike back. Are you prepared? There.
Predictable.
Here I
Can you
come.
follow me?
Strike back.
Now you'll see, girl. This is just the start. Try to keep up.
I am unscathed. Futile. Too weak.
Yeah. Come on.
Do not push your luck. That's it. That's it. I go. I am unscathed.
See ya. We're just starting. You're wide open.
Strike back.
Now you'll see. See ya.
You sold.
I can't lose. I can see you. Too slow.
That's different. That's different right there, Art. If it happened like that, that's not bad. You know, somebody, which I say having like that, if just looking young or having somewhat of a youthful appearance, I don't think that's bad. But if they said, if you walked up there to get you, say you want to get you some beer, and you say, and they walk up to you and say, boy, you don't look like you 43. Boy, you look like you 20. You'd be like, hell no. Hell no. You ain't gonna call me boy. I give you this ID, but you ain't gonna be calling me boy.
Focusing all of your Bankai's power by concentrating it into that small blade, you're able to fight with maximum force at an exceptionally high speed. Now I see. So that is your Bankai's secret ability.
Oh, never mind.
Very well.
Guess they just being careful. I don't know.
Simply crush that power, and you along with it.
Most time I read through any mistakes, unless it's just, you know, I have to be like, all right, I ain't quite sure. Until they being nice. Maybe.
And dedicated itself only to killing the enemy. Senkei, Senbon Sakura, Kageyoshi. Don't be afraid. Rest assured that this funeral column of 1,000 blades isn't going to strike you all at once. In a way, you're lucky. Because you see, I only show Senkei to those individuals whom I have sworn to kill by my own hand. You are only the second person ever to see.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I feel special.
Are you ready, Ichigo Kurosaki?
Yeah.
He's fast. He's been getting faster since the Zanpakuto changed into that Senkei thing. But still, I'm not done. I'm not beaten yet. I can go a little faster too.
Again, this in the anime was so clean.
What's the matter? You seem to be slowing down, Ichigo Kurosaki.
What did you say? I can't move.
I know what you're thinking. You believe that Senkei has in some way amplified my prowess, causing my speed to increase. That's not true. Senkei is used to harden the blades into the shape of a sword, and although there are fewer of them, doing so explosively increases their lethality. My speed
It be like that, Art. Where everything else is good, but the hair the hair has to escape. And if we believe that it really comes from the pops, then I should have about 12, 13 more years. Cause my pops is bald.
No matter how hard you may try, it's not enough. Although you don't realize it.
Which it don't bother me. When you go into the army, you gotta go bald. You go into the military as a man, you gotta go bald at some point.
It's over, Ichigo Kurosaki.
It ain't my favorite look on me because of my head shape, but I have been bald. Alright, let's see what else they got. Cause this actually should be about to end. 73%. Got these sneering mask. Okay, I'll do this one. Oh, mother side. Well, that's an issue. I'll never know.
What happened? All of them.
Cause
They've been murdered.
granddaddy both passed away when my mom was like 2 in a car wreck. So she didn't even know him in a way.
It's composed of 6 judges and 46 sages, brought together from all across the Soul
So
Society.
I don't know.
It's the highest court in the realm. Crimes that are committed by Soul Reapers in the Soul
Nah,
Society.
but based on pops though, he's bald. So I don't know.
Compulsion is required. to enforce a ruling it's made, it can call
Otherwise, with her, I don't know.
the Keto experts, or the squads to provide such backing. And once a ruling has been made, no
So
one
let's see. Grandpa had her.
is allowed to voice any dissent.
Then I must be the one then. But then again, I don't know what his hair would have looked like. He died young.
Been turned into little more than a grisly, harrowing slaughterhouse. They're all dead. So much blood. But now it's
I trimmed this down. Now it's itching. Oh.
That means they weren't killed today, or even yesterday. Then when? When did this happen? After Renji was defeated and the special wartime order was proclaimed, this underground chamber should have been completely sealed off from the outside. No one would have been allowed entry, or even to be anywhere near here. And today, when we forced our way inside, what did we find? That all 13 protective walls were closed.
Yeah.
There were no visible signs of entry whatsoever. Which means
that is how it be.
46 was already dead. So all the orders we've received since
Unfortunately. Going on Discord. Rivals got all types of little pings on here, man.
Who did this?
Let me go through that.
But to entirely massacre our highest court, and somehow manage to keep his deceit hidden until now. Could one man really do that alone? Or are others involved?
I'm with that, Art. I still got some fight left.
I knew that you'd come.
Get up. And once I feel like everything complete, I'll go on. I'll go on my way.
Come on, Ronkiku.
Yes, sir.
Stop, Izuru! Answer me! Tell me the truth! Was it you? Were you the one who killed them?
No. Actually, I was only let in a handful of moments before you arrived. They opened the lock from the inside and let me in.
They? Who let you in?
Who do you think? Central 46.
I'm not playing around with you, Izuru!
Never mind all that. There's something else you should be worried about. Instead of chasing me, shouldn't you be more focused on protecting Momo?
I agree with that, Art. I agree. I've also considered how, and I'm like, let me go out with some dignity. Coming out, you just butt naked, pants around your ankles.
You put a force field around the room Momo was
Yeah.
sleeping in, didn't you?
Yeah.
A high-level force field that deflects attacks from the outside. You left her in there thinking that she'd be safe. But the thing is, that force field is meant to keep people out, not in. Momo is a master of Keto. Breaking a force field like that would be child's play for her. And she could put a force field around herself to hide her spiritual pressure while she moved about.
Exactly. And that's why I'm like, yeah. Don't let me have on some clean cloths, not clothes cloths. Let me have some clean things on.
Go on.
Truthfully though, on some Norse type deal.
Tired of running?
I know we live in a different time. I would have wished I could have had a Warriors death, but that's some Lobo logic. So y'all take that with a grain of salt.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
What? What's wrong with you, Izuru? I don't know what
Yeah.
I may have told you, but
If I could,
give it up.
If I could have did something like that, let me go to Valhalla. Like honestly.
Izuru, you.
Nothing but drinking and fighting, being a guy. Damn. Damn, I ain't played with her. All right, this might get rough. It's gooning time.
That's right. You don't know, do you, Rankiku? What my Zanpakuto can do.
No, I don't. Does anybody anywhere? Honestly, you don't tell people such things.
That's not true. My classmate Momo knows. And Renji too, I think. But that's alright. It can't be helped now. I'll show you as well, Rankiku.
I will! You're mine!
I think another thing about Bleach that make it different than other stuff, it's gotta be whatever the blade of your weapon. I mean, the blade of your weapon's length is what I meant to get to.
Don't fight it. We're just starting.
I don't think I like that one. That must be a parry kind of move.
We're just starting.
He's on my ass. Could you imagine if we was fighting all day and after everyone is dead, eating and drinking till it's time to do it again the next day? Yeah. And you know what? That'll be alright. That'll be alright with me.
Don't fight it. Don't fight it.
Is that all? Is that all?
I think that's why if I can get these streams to be where I want them to be, people will see. So it'll be totally different. Right now, we just do what we gotta do. But there is a time when, yeah, some things are gonna be different in a good way.
Still fight. Don't fight it.
I'm stuck.
Don't fight it.
Prepare yourself.
We're just starting.
So okay, so her shit is ass. All right. Won't rely on those.
It can't be. Over here. Stay
That was disappointing. You're going to let me through. You're too slow.
Yeah. That's it.
Don't underestimate me.
You're mine. Well,
I can still fight. Don't fight it.
is that all? So very slow.
Strike back.
Well,
Don't underestimate me. What? It can't be. Don't fight it. Strike back. I can still fight. Let's go.
I shouldn't have been going for a heavy attack on that. It's too slow for that.
Are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight.
Step by step. Ooh, girl.
Bow their heads as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name
Step by step. They don't know nothing about that.
I'm back up. How many times did you block my sword just now? It doubles the weight of whatever it strikes. And with each successive blow, the doubling continues. Finally, the defender can bear the weight no more. They end up groveling on the ground, head bowed, as if in penitence. That's why it's called Wabisuke, the penitent one.
I'm here. You're going to let me through.
Zushi.
You're too slow.
Want to give it your girl. I can't remember all the lyrics, but that shit is funny to me, man. Oh, I really am moving slow. He ain't just talking that talk. They really put that in the game. I didn't realize that. So he's kind of busted.
Don't underestimate me. Don't
Take
fight
this. Tread lightly. Take this. Tread lightly. Take this. Tread
Don't
lightly.
fight it. I'm not hurt. Don't
Can you
fight.
see it coming? You're mine. Well, I will.
I can still
Is
fight.
that all? Take this. Tread lightly.
Have to drop a little cheese here.
That won't hurt
So
me.
very slow.
Didn't hurt.
I will.
That won't hurt me. Don't fight it.
Is that all?
Didn't hurt. Didn't hurt.
That hurt.
Stay put.
I will.
Don't underestimate me.
He sold. I'm on your ass now. We got it.
Let me through.
Yee.
You're too slow.
Dope. Oh, shit.
Keen. What in the world? What have you done?
What
to
a
this
rat.
boy? And also, what exactly do you
GG.
want with me? Where?
Got that racket?
Just where do you want to go?
You're too slow. Hit you with the Sonic. Alright, sitting. I see. So I guess I'll go ahead and tell you the rest of this and then let me see.
This spiritual pressure is something else. It's absolutely incredible. The closer we get to the top, the heavier it gets. Is it? Can it really be Ichigo's?
What? How am I supposed to know?
The summit. We've reached it.
Wait, are they beyond those dead white trees?
I can't see past them.
I don't need to see. No matter how strong Ichigo's spiritual pressure gets, the scent is the same. I'm certain it could only belong to Ichigo.
I can't get over you. You left your mark on me.
Feel Rukia's spiritual pressure. Wasn't she supposed to be executed up here?
She managed to get away.
Yachiru, I don't understand. If Rukia got away, why is Ichigo still fighting?
He must be up against a powerful adversary. But even if he got Rukia out, surely they're still going to come after her.
Oh, shit.
She simply isn't going to be safe. Not until he's broken the enemy completely. He has to crush all hope. Wipe out any promise of executing her. It's the only way. That's why he's still fighting. That's why he's risking his life.
It's simple.
Thought I heard something.
It's because she means so incredibly much to Ichigo.
I did.
That's because
Yes,
what
I am.
Rukia did changed him. It changed Ichigo's whole world.
Whoa! What was that? What are they doing to each other?
You should stand back a little, Orihime. There's not much we can do here.
Thanks, Uryu. But I'm sorry. I'm going to stay right here.
I know. You must realize that you're only going to
Don't worry about it, Zoo. You'll tee it up when it's right for you, bro.
And even
You'll
if
tee
you
it
could
up.
help him, Ichigo wouldn't want you to do that. She knows all that, I'm sure. Still, even if she does,
Gotta get to the point. Gotta get to that point. That's all.
Orihime's waiting for you.
Maybe try something Like an unofficial schedule: Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Try something like that.
Because if you lose,
Cause I used to skip Mondays.
answer to me.
I do Tuesday.
Win, Ichigo.
I would skip Friday. I pretty much was streaming at first Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. I would skip every other day
This is as far
and look
as
to make a video.
it's over, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Yeah, for the most part, you catch me Monday to Friday. At least Monday to Friday. I cut out the weekend.
Why did I come this far?
But I think it's a little bit different for me.
Means nothing. Just fighting means
Now, you have the time, so I really feel like it's just a matter of when getting more into like I want to do this. Cause I don't ever really have a day where I don't want to stream. I always want to stream. I would stream on the weekends if I knew what to stream. But I also try to give everybody a break because I know I stream Monday to Friday. This was also epic in the anime. To be clear. Yeah. As I said, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then use the weekend to Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Exactly. The VR? Shit. I didn't know you had VR. See that spiritual pressure?
That mask. Are you a hollow?
Who knows? Anyway, it doesn't really matter. For you, the answer is irrelevant.
disappear.
No! Let go!
Enough. Stop interfering!
You're the one who's interfering! Don't you understand? If you leave this to me, we can win! No! No! Stop, you fool!
This right here. Every time I'm about to get mad, this is what I feel like go through my brain.
Sorry about the interruption.
I have to bring it back.
All right. Let's just start over.
Damn. Was it fun though? I've never done, not even like a, what you call it? Like when they let you test it. I ain't even do that, bro. I wish I wish I would have now. If I was playing this game in VR, I wonder.
Momo is still of the belief that I was the one who killed Aizen. So of course, it's only natural that she'd decide to follow me.
Yeah. I agree, Art.
To move so soon. Oh, how stupid! For Aizen's sake, she'd come after me without any hesitation, even if she had to drag herself across the ground.
That's one thing I'll say about this channel that sets me out from people who got similar sub counts or whatever. I'm always working. Which this is my all. So, which me and Art we know.
They're all dead.
If you have a job, it's different. I don't have a job. Besides doing this, trying to make it into a job, career, whatever somebody would call it. So it's different for me.
Was the one who killed Captain Aizen.
I'm just trying to eventually make a profit from it.
Could Izuru have done it? Is that really possible?
Oh,
And then what did
so you got VR too? Just can't deal with it.
Captain Eisen?
Kind of makes sense. Cam said something similar, not even about VR, but just regular games. There's a limit before he gets a bit dizzy.
This is the Seijoto Kyurin. This is the place where the 46 all reside. I don't understand. Why exactly have you brought me here, Captain Ichimaru?
Have you ever been here before, Momo?
Of course not. This area is absolutely off limits. I've never seen it before.
There's someone I want you to see.
Someone
My Steam VR said I got 3K hours on it.
That's right. Go on.
That's wild.
Look behind you.
behind me?
3K hours. Uh-oh.
Captain.
There he go, master manipulator.
How have you been, Momo?
Watch him work.
Can it be? Is it really you, Captain Eisen? I thought that you were dead.
I'm alive, as you can see.
Captain Eisen! I can't believe it!
I'm sorry. You must have been heartbroken.
Yeah. Definitely agree with that, Art.
It's Captain Eisen's hair.
VR enthusiast.
Just like before.
That shit cracked me up.
It heals my heart.
That's what I say. So that's why most time I do Monday to Friday. I can either run one real long stream from like 7, 8 to like 4-ish my time. Or I can do 2 parts like I did last week, which is run it till about 12 and then do something different. In this case, I end up picking to just go ahead and run one long stream.
But I want you to know.
But the world is yours, man. The world is yours. Art already get it, and I know it don't matter as much to him. So let me say this to anybody that see this in the future and anybody in now. If you're younger than me, bro, follow your dreams. I know that sounds corny, but follow your dreams. Dead ass. Follow your dreams. Whatever they are, follow them.
That's enough for me.
Thank you, Momo.
The best advice I can give anybody.
It was a joy, a true pleasure. Thank you so much, Momo. Thank you very much indeed. Goodbye.
Told y'all he wasn't shit.
Captain.
When VR gets to the highest end graphics, I'll start looking into it again. That would be legit.
Yes.
I don't know how good it is now, but the right game, I could definitely see me locked in for a long time. That probably would be legit, especially now.
Hello, Toshi.
Set it up. Adjust this. I really should adjust this once I get off this stream. Because I think I can give myself a little more space in here.
Is it really you?
Of course. In the flesh, as you can see. But never mind.
Pretty insane.
Hitsugaya is back a good deal sooner than I'd expected him.
I'm sorry. It seems that Izuru must have failed.
What?
Exactly.
What are you talking
It is, Art.
What is...
Follow your dreams.
Haven't you guessed by now?
Like I said.
Of course.
You're not gonna take me serious, but
basic way of weakening an enemy.
that Zushi. That's what I was worried about. How many games can you get like that?
Where's Momo?
Don't you know?
You... Momo! Momo. Momo.
How unfortunate you found her. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to find out like this. I should have gone about this differently. Perhaps chopped her up and hidden away the pieces.
Huh. Geen. Why? How long have you two been conspiring?
Give it a try.
Beginning.
Since before you faked your death? Was it that far back, Eisen?
You catch on slowly, from the beginning. Since I became a captain, I never truly considered anyone to be my lieutenant, aside from Geen.
Then, for this whole time, you were... That means... Momo. Me. Every one of the other Soul Reapers under you. You were deceiving us all!
I never thought of it that way. The truth is, none of you were able to recognize
Game.
my true identity.
You mean to say that you blame us? How could you be so cruel? You knew Momo joined the
Laser
court
spaced
guard
out right.
because of you. She worked so hard, made so many sacrifices. She gave so much of herself, so much of her blood, sweat, and tears. All just so that she could have the opportunity to serve at your side.
Yes, that's true, which made her quite easy to manipulate.
Yeah, or you gotta try it again.
And that's why.
If you try it again and you adjust them lenses and you just don't see the vision, literally don't see the vision, then yeah, it might just be that point, man. You gotta live vicariously. Vicariously? Vicariously. Vicariously. You know what I'm talking about. Live vicariously through you.
Eisen.
All right, this must be the big one.
Bankai.
Bankai. Right here. I build on my shit. Balled out on my shit, so I got the full valve in this shit. Running a high resolution and 120 hertz. God damn.
You really shouldn't make rash threats. It makes you seem weak.
Oh shit, peep game.
But how?
A magnificent sight. It's the wrong season, but I rather like seeing ice this time of year. Well then, shall we, Geen?
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, let me just keep this going, because if I turn around and I click that, it might be a busted fight, and I just.
I thought I would find you here, Captain Eisen. No, I won't call you
Kenpachi fight, hold.
Not any longer. Now your name is just Sosuke Eisen, the traitor.
Hello, Captain Unohana. It's about time you showed up. I thought you'd be here much faster. Did it take this long to figure out where I was?
The Seijoto Kyorin is the only area in the entirety of the Seirete that has been designated as absolutely off-limits to outsiders, no matter who they are or what reason they may have to be there. And of course, that would make it the perfect place for someone who had gone to such elaborate extremes to fake his own death, even taking such pains as constructing that sophisticated doll in order to conceal himself from any prying and inquisitive eyes.
Almost. You deduced well, but you made two mistakes. First of all, I didn't actually come here in order to hide. And second of all, as a matter of fact, this isn't a doll.
When did he...
When? I had it in my hand. It was right here.
Y'all see? Master manipulator. You ever end up pulling up?
I didn't allow you to
try it out. I could, Zoo. We can coordinate something like that.
What?
We could.
You'll understand soon enough. Watch. I'll unbind the spell.
They might not take it serious, but I got plans. I got plans to see some of the good people in the South, at least.
My Zanpakuto Kyoka Suigetsu possesses is complete hypnosis.
And we can find a way to make some content out of it. That's the goal. Which, before I ever travel, I will make sure of everything.
Water to confuse one's enemies so that they kill each other.
It's a little different than most streamers or content creators, but
Captain Eisen, you brought all
I was watching some Beat Saber videos recently. It's been making me want to hop back in. Beat Saber?
and you showed it to us.
So then, that was when you did it. That's when you hypnotized everyone.
Oh, okay. So I have seen this before. I just didn't know that's what it was called.
Hypnosis disrupts
Not
the
bad.
senses intensely so that the victim misidentifies the enemy. Appearance, shape, size, texture, and even smell are all affected to an extreme degree. In other words, a fly can appear to be a dragon, and a swamp can seem like it's a flower garden.
This is Eisen going over his abilities.
Activated when the victim sets eyes upon the released Kyoka Suigetsu. Having seen it even once, from that moment on, they are under its hypnotic power. And each subsequent time I release Kyoka Suigetsu, the hypnotic control returns.
Seen once, then...
Now you understand? Yes. And if the release must be seen in order for the spell to work, then it won't be able to function effectively against a blind person. From the very beginning, Kaname Tosen has been working for me. A word of praise before I go. You examined my body far more thoroughly than any of the others. The fact that you felt even the slightest bit of suspicion while under the influence of complete hypnosis is most remarkable, Captain Unohana. Goodbye. I doubt that I'll ever see any of you again.
Hold on!
To be. Okay, so just fleshing out the rest of the story. Oh man. Think I'm coming up to some shit I can't get out of.
Let go of me! Please, Renji! Let go! I have to go! I need to help Ichigo!
Shut up! We're trying to escape here. Do you want them to hear us or something? Come on! Just keep it down! That jerk Ichigo. He said that he wanted to repay you.
Repay me?
Yeah.
God. I'm glad though, Art. I'm glad that you have a circumstance in life that lets you have played something years ago, then turn around and experience that with your kids. I think that's so great.
She completely changed my entire fate.
I really do.
I became a Soul Reaper because of her. Now, thanks to that, I'm able to fight to protect everyone.
Yeah, almost.
Because of me, Ichigo's fate had been twisted. I felt I had hurt him quite terribly. I can never make up for what I did to him.
Dude, it's got a huge amount of cutscenes.
You tend to think too much. You always did.
And they're long. They're actually long. But that's what I say. The cutscenes carried this stream. I don't really feel like I had to be as entertaining. Maybe. Here or there I had some moments, but for the most part, I think I was just kind of regular playing the game with the game.
Ichigo and me. Let us lighten your load. At least until you get your strength back. That's the whole reason that he and I made ourselves stronger. Rukia, just believe in him.
Sorry, Renji.
Quiet. This is no time for apologies.
Thank you.
What is it, Reddit?
It's not time for that either. Captain Tozen? What are you doing here? What's this?
If you don't got your transform, I really do not want to actually fight this guy. But I feel like that. All right. I bet if you took them out of the game, probably in like 20 hours. Probably. I'm almost sure that it's not technically that long. I'm gonna have to go for this. I really want to box him up. Hopefully a first or second time go. I got about a good 30 more. I need to wrap it up within 30. I want to wrap it up within 30.
All right.
I could technically keep going.
Let's just start over.
But
interruption.
A stream this long, I don't think it's got much replayability.
You were able to cut me before.
But some people are maniacs. They'll sit there and watch it.
Of course, I'm sure that's not what you actually want. Very well.
See ya! This is just the start!
Slash it.
Strike back! This is just the start! Strike back! Damn it! Strike back! Strike back! See ya! Here! We're just starting! Strike back! This is just the start! See ya! This is just the start!
Move. Strike back.
We're just starting!
Here I come.
I'm not done yet!
Such
Better
as
get
you.
ready! Now you'll see! See ya!
What is happening?
Got to be on his ass.
Sorry! You make it in time?
I have been futile. I am unscathed.
Damn.
Are you prepared? Move.
Predictable! We're just...
Lawbreakers must face justice.
See ya! This is just the start!
There. Strike back.
Now you'll see!
Do not push your
Come
luck.
on!
Too weak. Pierce.
Try and catch me!
There.
Damn it!
Be still. Too weak.
You're good at this, huh? You're wide open!
Jeez. I sold that one.
Fast enough yet?
Come here, bro.
Go. I shall end this with my
They saying I wasn't blocking.
Senkei. Senpon
About to let me keep playing, so. No, ain't nothing wrong with that question, Art. What I end up doing, I actually just end up watching little random stuff on YouTube. Sometimes I watch anime, sometimes I just watch random stuff on YouTube. Every now and then, there are some games that I just do play offline, off stream anyway, because I'm like, nobody probably checking for this at all.
That's it. I am unscathed.
I shouldn't think like that. But y'all know, I obviously have moments where I'm just playing some bullshit regardless.
Do not push your luck. Slash it. Pierce.
You're good at this, huh?
I go.
Predictable! Now you'll see!
Yep. So that's it. I wouldn't. Question like that, I don't think that's too personal, man. I mean, honestly. Yeah. I think you. Some people. You have to worry about what their intentions is after they ask you something like that. But nah, Art, you good people, man. And I'm saying that away from the streaming stuff, man. You good people.
Now you'll see.
Go.
Yep.
Be swallowed by blades and disappear.
We're just starting, girl. See ya.
Slash it.
You little. You're in for a shock.
That's it.
Damn you!
Not to one such as you. Here I come.
Predictable.
Futile. I am unscathed.
Here.
Move.
We're just starting. Now you'll see.
Be still. Go. Where are you looking?
See ya. I'm here.
Start back.
See ya. Now you'll see.
Pierce. Too weak.
You're good at
Here
this.
I come. Be still.
Next go, we got. Yeah, at least decently, you know. Try to keep it. I try to keep it within reason.
I'm not done yet.
There. I won't hold back.
Move. True pit.
Start back.
We're just starting.
What is happening?
With this strike. Let's go, old man. Now.
I have been.
So even then, I don't mind testing out some things. Like maybe this won't work, maybe it will. Hopefully it will. But if I see that it's not working, I'll probably run it as a short stream, like an hour or two, and then I'll go ahead and get off. Because I think most time you kind of have an eye for what's gonna be good for the channel within 2 hours. Anything more than 2 hours and you ain't seeing the vision, you know, all right, let it go. Like Monster Hunter, that's a popular game, but within 2 hours of playing that,
You wanted to know my reason?
you probably get a couple people. Some people like Art just gonna tee up because they mess with you outside of the content. But then I understand some people just looking and it's like, I can't feel this one. Now 2 hours, you still sitting around 1, 2 people. You like, yeah, let me stop.
We're gonna kill her in order to uphold the law.
Some stuff is just better to play. It's not even entertaining to watch. Monster Hunter might be one of those games because it's so repetitive.
What did you say?
Familial devotion is nothing in comparison to the law. It is a weakness that
All
I
of
must
them.
not
You thought something else maybe get to
I
the
must not succumb to
The remakes of Final Fantasy VII. I was excited for them since I was in school because I knew it had to happen. But at a certain point, I didn't think it was real. Then when I saw it was real, it just it wasn't there for me. But maybe with a fresh mind and being somewhat older, maybe I can try it again.
I still don't get it. It makes no sense.
Now Kingdom Hearts has been great. I'm excited personally now, and I'm invested in the rest of the story. And then eventually,
That's what the law says.
I'll be waiting for the next one like everybody else.
I see. I was never his true enemy. I'm not the one he's fighting against. His true enemy, the one that he's actually been fighting against, are the laws of the Soul Society themselves. In some ways, he's similar to that one. The one whose ferocity I found distasteful.
I wouldn't say fanboying though, or if you just like something like that, there's energy with it. So this is supposed to be a safe place for people to have the extra energy.
The battle is yours.
Cause I would have let that game went on, and I would have never played it just because I didn't get to play it back then. So you gave me an opportunity, a chance to give it out, give it a try. It was a huge success, and I'm sure moving forward, I put it this way: I'm still getting watch hours off of those streams. That does not happen often. I'm still getting watch hours. You might get some views, but they probably won't stick around. But for that Kingdom Hearts, people are actually watching that, bringing in watch hours.
You're in good spirits.
See, right there, in and out of Midgar. That's what I'm waiting for. Which, I mean, you can now, but
Really? You actually did it? You really beat Captain Byakuya Kuchiki?
Uryu, Chad, Ganju. You're all okay. Oh, good.
I mean, we're not really okay. But then compared to you, we're practically unscathed.
Are you hurt?
the other thing, check this art. The other thing about content creation I've realized and learned, some stuff will be good for your channel, but you don't personally enjoy it anymore. That's always been a tough thing.
Honestly, I wasn't really in any danger at all.
I saw it first with Mortal Kombat. When I finally stopped having fun with it, and I didn't know where to go with the channel,
I was just worried about you.
Final Fantasy Darksider. That's why when I start streaming, I'm doing Darksider first, then running all through, and then running through. Shoot, you gonna start off huge if you do that. I even tried Final Fantasy 15. I probably didn't give that enough of a shot though, so I'll bite the bullet on that one. I wanted to replay through it, and I didn't. I didn't commit, but I should have locked in and committed. Okay. So what 412? One of them things. One of them things.
Hearts of the South, eyes of the North, fingertips of the West, heels of the East.
But my next project probably gonna be this not Final Fantasy. Fortnite. Fortnite would be my next project.
31, 64, 83, 97.
And that's simply because it's a great time to do it. It's the summertime. Kids ain't got nothing better to do. They should be looking at Lobo. Now, I will always say this.
Here's what we're going to do.
I technically
all captains and lieutenants
don't
and
want
communicate to them what's
the kids.
Go and tell them.
Gotta have fun while you're streaming.
We've managed to learn so far about Aizen, and that
But at the same time, if I could tap in a little bit more with the younger generation, I think it would help a lot.
to the Ryoka.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm counting on
Only other thing is I'm worried I might be too boring.
to save the lives of Captain Hitsugaya and Lieutenant Hinamori.
Like more Rise Fight game. Exactly. Exactly.
Black and white net. 22nd Bridge, 66th Crown and Cincture, footprints, distant thunder, sharp arrow, rotating land, cover of night, sea of clouds, pale soldiery. Fill the great circle and charge to the heavens. Bakudo number 77. Tente Kura. Acquisition successful.
I suck at Fortnite too. I will be doing it solely for the purposes of it still being one of the biggest games of all time.
Proxy assistant captains of all 13 court guard squads.
But it might not be that bad now.
This is Isane Kotetsu, lieutenant of Squad 4. This is an urgent message.
I don't know. I'm gonna give it a try.
Of Squad 4 and from myself. What I'm about to tell you is the complete truth.
Wasteland Sirite.
Aizen? You heard her. What do you think, old man Yama? I'm thinking maybe we shouldn't do this.
Nazushi, are you talking about what made me hate it anyway, which was building? You one of them people that as you getting shot, you want to build a 5-star hotel? You one of them people? That's what made me not like Fortnite. I played a handful of matches with one of my homeboys way back in like 2015, 2017, something like that. And bruh, I played them handful of matches, probably like 30, 40 minutes, and I said, this ain't it. Said I'm gunning people down, clearly more skilled with the sticks, and then I get built the fortune mansion on. Nah.
Of course.
I said,
I heard everything.
What should we do now?
This doesn't interest me.
um, I always worried it'd be an issue with me talking over the cutscenes.
46 and hypnosis? I don't understand any of it. What's that?
That was the whole point of Fortnite that made it different from other.
Anything. Nothing at all.
The voice said she was from Squad 4.
I didn't think about it like that, Zoo.
Into direct contact with Squad 4.
So really, more than anything, I was upset about skill issue.
What? Captains killing captains? Well, frankly, that's their problem. Why bother?
I try that though, Art. Maybe interjecting some opinion in it.
Don't you understand, Ichigo?
I just thought people would have an issue with me speaking over the cutscenes.
Is the Serete's supreme judicial body. They're in charge of interpreting rules and maintaining
This is a little bit
justice.
harder to get into anyway.
Wanted the other Soul Reapers
They
to
got
think
so
that
much
the
into
orders
it.
that they were obeying came from the council itself, when they were really obeying him.
Okay.
So what does he want?
But I remember that.
An execution?
Right.
Art. Another thing is, Art, you probably don't think I'm boring. But you're older. And Zushi,
Realized something was up then.
Zushi's close. I ain't gonna say close in age, but it's not that much of a gap. But some young people,
Captain Eisen wants Rukia.
I know this ain't it for them.
And won't stop until she is.
I see what you're saying, Zushi. Without building. So really, like I said, skill issue on my end because I couldn't build, so I got mad. Not necessarily talking over, but if you genuinely shocked by something, don't hold it in. Just react. That's what people want to see. Is if you felt the way they did. When, oh, that's true. That's true. Never thought about it like that. Never thought about it like that. I could offer some little bit. Hey, Splitgate 2 tomorrow. I'm a TF on Splitgate Zoo.
We're on Sokyoku Hill.
Welcome, Renji.
Run a couple hours of Splitgate tomorrow. Early stream.
Eisen?
Leave Rukia Kuchiki here and just go.
Now this one, he knew it was about to get real. What?
I said no. I will not. Captain Eisen.
I see.
Good.
Wait, Keen.
Like, portals was cool,
You're
but
being so stubborn, Renji.
obviously if you just get outclassed by somebody who got a better grasp of it,
Afraid I can't help
you're
you.
cooked.
But nevertheless, I'll let you have your way. Rukia may remain in your arms, but I'm afraid that the rest of you is going to have to go.
Damn. Bro, that's crazy.
Your defensive skills have improved noticeably, Renji. You've truly grown. That pleases me. But all the same, you've chosen a very bad time to be persistent. It's a challenging situation. It's difficult to step on.
Right there,
ants
Art.
without
You said something then.
As your former captain, I still feel some protectiveness. I'd hate to see you die.
You know how hard it is to step on an ant and not crush it? Bars.
Then why? Why did you kill Momo?
That was a big flex. I don't know if y'all peeped it, but that, you know how hard it is to step on an ant and not crush it? You gotta really think about that shit.
So that earlier disruption of spiritual pressure was Tentekura.
Bruh.
It must have been Asane. Momo's death was unavoidable. She just couldn't live without me, and she had already served her purpose. I killed her out of compassion, Don't you see that?
But yeah, you better be back inside before that street light come on.
But it was
Not
ever
gonna
my
lie.
desire to kill her myself. That's why I tried to get
I think that
Itslo
might be a
and
little bit
Toshiro to join
of
the
that for
job
me too.
me. But unfortunately,
I
it
got
didn't work out the way I'd hoped it would.
at least a couple ass whoopings about that.
So, grudgingly, I took care of it.
I was hard headed.
Is that so?
Now my stream back.
Momo, you had them right there. Both of them in the palm of your hand.
And you, Renji.
Now I see. It's all clear.
Yeah, the one-liners in this anime is crazy.
You're not the Captain Aizen that I knew.
Cause bro, that's such a flex. It's something that have you ever considered that? How easy is it to step on an ant, right? Crush one. Now imagine a motherfucker that you about to fight that wants to fight you tell you, you know how hard it is to step on an ant and not crush it.
In fact, the
Think about it.
that you knew.
I'd be shook. Oh shit, what did he know that I don't know?
I don't know exactly what your game is, but you're definitely not getting your hands on Rukia now. Roar! Sabimaru!
I thought that was legit. They want you.
Three of you. I'd say that you were the most trouble, Renji.
I want y'all to peep game. It's a sword world. He's not using his sword.
I was sure.
OG before they get to the booty season.
Even from the very first
I mean it for the double pump.
three,
Well, which one should I get, Zoo?
could use you. That's the reason why I decided to have you assigned to Squad 5 when I had the chance after you became members of the Court Guard.
I'll probably tee that up and go ahead and get that downloaded today so I can play some games.
The problem child of the bunch to another company.
Cause I didn't know they got regular Fortnite, Fortnite OG. I don't know the difference, but it's all just in the game. Okay.
Leave Rukia Kuchiki and go.
Please! Captain Aizen! Oh.
No!
Oh man, let me go.
To you. No way. I'm not leaving her. You bastard!
I see. That's unfortunate.
Hey, what are you kneeling down for? Is Rukia really that heavy? I thought I'd give you a hand, Renji.
Okay. They still going. OG season 4 was peak Fortnite for me. I can't relate, I'll be honest, but I'm sure your gaming sense was on point, and like I told people, you know what the hell make a good game. Nobody got to tell you.
Oh yeah? Well, you look like you could use a nice nap yourself. Maybe you ought to go and curl up in a comfy blanket somewhere. Nice and quiet.
What did you say? Are you for real? Is this the thanks I get?
What's wrong with you? Are you deaf? I was trying to thank you, but you...
So sorry. I didn't want to be ill-mannered and intrude, so I let that boy in.
That's all right. Just another ant to step on. It makes no difference whatsoever.
Is that Aizen?
Yeah.
Tell me, can you run right now, Renji?
I can, but I won't.
Now look.
I have a plan. Sabimaru may be broken, but he still has a few...
Where's the snake monkey? It's in the sword. It's technically a part of the sword, spirit in the sword.
Just as well as I do. I mean, there's no point at all in trying to run away.
Trying to do it up.
I'm not saying we can beat them, but maybe we can stun them, and in the end, walk out of here with some pride left.
Okay, sure. Well, all right. I guess that we're a team then.
Defeat. They might have hold me. I might have to add it into the next part. Worst part is it's the cutscenes. I like the cutscenes, but it's the cutscenes.
One time. But if it works, it will create an opening. Captain Eisen is very powerful. You'll only have an instant, and a brief one at that. So don't miss it.
Okay.
Now you'll see.
Futile. Futile. Oh. Hide it. What?
Now you'll see.
Hide it.
We're just starting. Try and catch.
Futile. Raiko.
You're good at this, huh? Can you follow me?
Now you'll see.
Raiko home. The answer is irrelevant.
Is this really it? You start with.
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vastly different.
Are you really beat? You only start off with two health bars? Oh shit. You really start off with two. It is like watching full episodes of the show. And that's what I'm saying. Like, if somebody never watched the anime, this would literally fill you in. That's why I made such a big deal about the cutscenes. Because I'm like, this shit will fill you in.
It's very powerful. You'll only have an instant, and a brief one at that. So don't miss it.
Okay.
Now you'll see.
Try not to disappoint me.
Here.
Raiko home.
You're good at this, huh?
Raiko home.
Fast enough yet?
Strike back.
What, Kahuna?
I'm here. This is just the start. Better get ready. I'll cut you apart.
Raiko home. The answer is irrelevant. It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vastly different.
With me getting beat up like this, is no way I'm gonna make it. I tried one more go, but there's no way I'll make my time limit. I gotta add them in. I'm gonna have to stop. Next stream that I play this, I'll have to piece them up.
It will create an opening. Captain Eisen is very powerful. You'll only have an instant, and a brief one at that. So don't miss it.
Okay.
Better get ready. This is just the start. What about this?
How will you stop me now? Try not to disappoint me.
Fast enough yet?
Raiko home.
This is just the start. See ya. Now you'll see. See ya. Better get ready. Strike back.
Raiko home.
Fast enough yet?
Strike back. This is just the start. Incredible. I can't lose.
Say, I need something to happen. Look at that flex. Because this happened in anime. When he straight up, Now, I want y'all to imagine this trained swordsman all these years, right? He done finagled it, slowed your sword strike down to with a finger, bro. Had to break the immersion a little bit right there, but damn, that was clean.
No! Where did he go?
On your ass too, bro.
No.
Oh, this is why I put Aizen up there. Gotta be top 3 anime villains.
Now,
This ain't the only reason why, but it's a start of what I was getting to.
Oh, I see. You've been weakened thanks to the impact of my spiritual pressure.
What makes him such a good villain to me is how calm he is while he talk to you about the most randomest bullshit. Like, he really finna get on your skivity, bro. Like, oh, come here. Are you weak because of my spiritual pressure? I can do something about that for you. And there's that. It doesn't sound like he's being. How do I say? It don't seem like he's talking to you about getting you off this earth. Like, he got her by the collar like a dog.
Your will to live exceeds your skills, but it's working against you now. I wouldn't push myself too hard, though.
Your will to live exceeds the skills. That's this man. This bars.
Struggle all you want, but you're never going to be able to make it to your feet.
Struggle all you want.
It's not a matter of
come
will.
on.
It's structurally impossible. But look at the bright side. You got farther than I expected. Now just rest quietly for a while.
Imagine that, bro. You boxing this man.
This is over.
He got your friend snatched up by the collar, treating him like a Disney Channel bully, early 2000s. That right there, bro. That everybody was like, what? I want to see this man get boxed. Just instant hype. I want to see this man get boxed. 90. I'm going to push for it. Yeah. Great intimidation tactic and being justified in your actions. Exactly.
My part?
Yes. I was fully aware that
look at how calm he is as he's telling y'all all these threats.
You would arrive in West Rukon District. That's the reason why I posted surveillance there. I lowered the wall around the Serete.
Now we getting into it.
And additionally, placed squads 3 and 9 behind the gate. Then I had Geen drive you 2 away personally. Because the wall had been moved down, and with the captains roaming around there, behind it, I knew that Kukaku Shiba's flower crane cannon would be your only way in.
Y'all see that? Aizen is so, bro, he's so big brain.
Your arrival was spectacular, and your group
he planned this shit.
Outfought even the captains.
In case some of it got lost in translation, he planned this. Everything that's happening right now, he's planned it.
The situation was very exciting and engaging. Thanks to the distraction that you provided, even the murder of a captain received little attention. You made things easy for me.
He planned it all.
Hold on. I don't get this. How did you know that we'd arrive in West Rukon District?
That's completely obvious. It had to be there. West Rukon District is Kisuke Urahara's base of operations. The only place you could enter using a Senkaimon that he created was West Rukon District.
What?
That surprises you?
Come on, bro.
You work for him, don't you? Didn't you come to recapture Rukia Kuchiki on orders given by Kisuke Urahara?
What are you?
Oh, I see. Then that means you haven't been told.
40 chess. That's one thing you should remember about this guy Aizen.
It's all over. To start with, are you aware that Soul Reapers have 4 basic combat methods?
Know that he's already considered it. He manufactured it.
Hakuda, Ho-Ho, and finally Kido. Each of these disciplines requires that the user have a certain level of power, but in attempting to master any particular one of those methods, one eventually runs into a wall that's determined by one's potential. At that point, improvement comes to a full stop. All Soul Reapers have these limits. It's unavoidable. But the question becomes, is it possible to break through the walls one encounters? It is, but only by one means. The solution is called hollowification. The hollowification of a Soul Reaper. The Soul Reaperification of hollows. By removing the barrier between these two opposing life forms, new heights of power and ability can be achieved. This isn't a new theory by any means. It's been around for quite a while. I focused my efforts on hollows, and eventually I was able to send out a number of hollows with powers very much like those that are possessed by Soul Reapers. Hollows that could turn off their spiritual pressure and make Zanpakuto disappear just by touching them. Hollows that could fuse with Soul Reapers.
Peep game.
But none of them could be truly considered a new kind of being. There were others who delved into this field, but they were hindered by ignorance and the limitations of their ethics. In the end, no one was successful at it.
So he just didn't care what happened to the people he was experimenting on.
Working outside the Soul Society's scientific community, he created a substance that could remove the barrier between hollows and Soul Reapers in an instant. It was called Hogyoku.
Peep game.
It was very dangerous. At least he seemed to think so, because before long, he tried to destroy it. However, it was to no avail. To Kisuke's dismay, he soon discovered that he was not able to eliminate his creation. And so, reluctantly, he did what he had to do. At that point, Kisuke placed a protective shell around the Hogyoku. By doing so, he was able to implant it deep within a person's konpaku. Now, do you understand? The hiding place that he ended up choosing was you, Rukia Kuchiki.
He planned all this shit, man. Huge brain, bro.
By the time that I'd become aware of this secret, you'd already gone missing somewhere in the world.
Or at least certain pieces of it he planned. And the parts that
Kisuke Urahara was behind
right there.
I can think of no one else who would have the capability to create an untraceable Gigai. So then, do you finally understand the truth now? He wasn't trying to help you. He was turning you into a human to conceal the whereabouts of the Hogyoku. Luckily, the situation didn't last long. It was only a few months later that you were discovered in the world of the living. And immediately,
Ryzen!
It's been a long time since I was able to set eyes on your face. Tell me, what brought about the change, Sajin?
Why, how dare you grin at me like that, Aizen? You betrayed, misled, and deceived us all. But now you're going to pay for that. And so will you, Kaname. Explain yourselves if you can. Or is there no good explanation? I'm sorry, Kaname. Bunkai!
Wolf dude
Aizen is still standing
towers
next
over
to
everybody.
Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
And then him just saying the stuff that he say and it be so calm, bro. And you know he trying to F you up.
Unequal in strength.
Kyoka Suigetsu's complete hypnosis is flawless. Even if you know it's coming, you can't prepare. It's impossible to evade.
A level 90 Aishohaki? Now that's scary. But I have to ask, when did you achieve that?
No, it was a failure. I couldn't even summon a third of its normal destructive capability. Hado in the 90s are rather unwieldy. Well then, I'm sorry. Now, where did we leave off? Oh yes, Rukia Kuchiki. The moment when you were discovered in the world of the living, the very first thing I did was to eliminate the Council of 46.
Now look at how he's saying that. He going to be pissed when Ichigo for what he been playing. He been doing for years. Yeah, yeah. You know how it's gonna go, but it was just so big brain. And mind you, the worst part about it is plot. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. You have to kind of ignore common sense when you're dealing with Bleach. I'm gonna be honest. But outside of that, damn, Aizen top 3.
In the central underground assembly hall. That way, I made it appear as if the council members were alive and were simply in session. Even if someone were to enter the chamber, they wouldn't see anything unusual. But then, if they didn't have the council's permission in the first place, no captain would even be attempting to go there anyway. Then after that, the three of us hid ourselves inside the underground assembly hall. From there, we issued orders as though we were the Council of 46, with no one on the outside being any the wiser. To ensure that you were captured and returned, we dispatched your brother and Renji. In order to dissolve your Konpaku and extract the Hogyoku that had been hidden inside of you, the plan that I put together was to execute you with the Sogyoku. But we were cognizant of the fact that your Ryoka friends might very well make an attempt to rescue you. If the execution failed because of such an attempt or for some other reason, I needed to have
He expected it.
at the ready.
He expected Ichigo and the people to come through.
What I found is this.
Yeah, plot takes precedence. I think a little bit of Bleach though. I think it's on another level. I'll be honest. I think Bleach has got it a little bit worse than some of the other ones. This is him taking the Hogiku. That's a tough word to say once you see it.
Small as this. The Hogyoku.
Hogyo. That's a Japanese word, man. So that's gonna be tough for me anyway. Southern accent.
Amazing technology.
If I just said it and wasn't thinking about it, it would work.
Are no longer needed.
And look at how you doing.
All right then. Shoot him dead, Shinzo.
Big brother.
Byakuya, why? Why did you? Why? Byakuya, Byakuya, Byakuya.
Main character's completely surrounded by 50 dudes and he beats them all because they're attacking one at a time instead of just dog. I agree, and that's what I'm saying. Like it be stuff like that where you gotta suspend kind of like the thinking involved for some of the shit that you see. Bleach is bad about it. Like it's bad. I ain't gonna lie. It's bad about it, bro. Cause what they not telling you, what I probably should have said for some clarity.
You twitch so much as a finger. And you lose your head.
The Bleach characters that are Soul Reapers outside of Ichigo, they're all hundreds, if not thousands of years old.
My apologies,
and Ichigo was able to achieve some of their power within days, months really.
And it's over.
Days, months at one point, days. You see how that they amazed at his skill and whatnot, but bro pretty much got no experience compared to them. That's why I say you have to suspend some of the thoughts sometimes, just a little bit. Like
it's over, Aizen.
Let me suspend some of my thinking, bro. As a big brain get activated, it's over.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's another reason why sometimes I talk to the aliens and then I watch anime. So my brain is suspended. But I try to keep talking to the aliens off the screen. Because I feel like then I'm just here talking to the aliens.
Bye-bye, Rangiku. I'm sorry.
Huh? He's rising! You can't escape! Stop.
Hey, you two are. Appreciate you for sticking with us this long, man. 8 hours.
Something that a
Minos Grande
Shout out to
used in
Art.
order to
Have a
rescue
good one.
itself.
Hopefully your din din is great.
The moment that light envelops something, it's all over. They're in another world now. It's been taken out of our hands. There's simply nothing that we can do any longer. It's the reality that anybody who's ever fought against the Minos Grande is well aware of. That from the moment at which the light came down, this was already over, and Aizen was beyond our reach even then. Kaname! Come down here, Kaname!
Why? Why did you become a Soul Reaper? Wasn't it for the sake of your dead friend? Wasn't it so that you'd be able to uphold justice? Where is your sense of justice now? Where has it gone?
I told you, Sajin. The path that I choose to follow is the one that's least soaked in blood. Justice is always there, and in fact, the path I walk is justice.
Chosen.
Justice. Got a little bit more for the completion of Soul Society art. Probably change the old screen
Join
name.
forces with the Minos Grande, but why?
To seek greater heights.
Have you fallen, Aizen?
Don't kid yourself, Ukitake. No one has ever stood atop the heavens before. Not you, nor I, nor the gods. But the unbearable
Right here.
vacancy of heaven's throne ends now. I will stand at the top. It's time to say goodbye, Soul Reapers. It's time to say goodbye, Ryoka boy. You did prove to be interesting, at least for a human.
Damn, that was, man, that moment right there was just so clean. Dropped a big flex. I'm gone. This gotta be it. This gotta be the last little piece right here. So,
Captain Unohana, may I ask you, how are Captain Hitsugaya and Lieutenant Hinamori?
They're stable. Well, for now at least. But moving forward, the rest of it will have to be up to them. Kotetsu is going to continue with their treatment. Who's left?
Sir, there's still Captain Kuchiki and the Ryoka boy.
It looks to me like the Ryoka girl doesn't need our help at all. You were reckless, Captain Kuchiki. Rukia Kuchiki, come here, please. Captain Kuchiki is asking for you.
I think this is backstory part.
Rukia, are you there?
I'm right here, Byakuya.
Well, there's something that I want to tell you about. It was on a spring morning about 50 years ago when I lost my wife. Her name was Hisana.
Right here.
Hisana passed from the world of the living and was sent to the Rukon district along with her sister. It was difficult for her to survive there while also having to provide care for her sibling, so she decided to run away. Hisana never forgave herself for what she did. After becoming my wife, she continued to search for her sister almost every day over the course of the next 5 years.
Crazy work.
Before she passed, she spoke to me and said, "Please keep looking for my sister. And when you find her, use your power to protect her." I did just that and continued to look for Hisana's sister.
I managed to find her just a year later, and soon after, brought her into the Kuchiki clan. Per Hisana's dying wish, I kept Hisana's relation to her secret, and never revealed it to my sister-in-law.
So to be clear, he adopted Rukia, but she was also his sister-in-law. He was married to her sister, who had abandoned her because she didn't see herself being able to take care of both. Big
When I
brain.
brought you and Hisana into the Kuchiki clan, I broke the law against mixing the blood of a noble family with the blood from one of ignoble birth, not once, but twice. That is the reason why, after I took you in, I made an oath while standing at the graves of my parents. I vowed that I would never again break the law. I swore from that moment on, I would always uphold it, whatever it might cost to do so.
Real.
When you were condemned to execution, I was left adrift, not knowing what I should do. Should I honor the oath that I made to my parents, or should I remain true to the promise I made to Hisana? I asked myself, what was I to do? Ichigo Kurosaki, I thank you. Rukia, I'm sorry.
Real. That's real though. That's real.
Yes, it's finished. They let me use their sewing room. I made these. I tried to remember what everyone was wearing when we got here. Well, what do you think, Chad?
The pattern, it's different.
I added my own touch. This one's for you, Orihime.
It's kinda cute.
You think so? I made this too. It's for Rukia to wear back in the world of the living. It's like the dress she used to wear before.
He got all the skills clearly.
Uryu, you know, I think that you might be better at making clothes than fighting.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna show this to Rukia.
He got to get the hand off the hip though.
All right, who's next? What's the matter, huh? None of you cowards wants any of this?
All right, fine. Tell you what, I'll spar with you.
I'll admit, you've got guts. You sure? You just finished convalescing, and I won't hold back.
Well, so did you. But I wasn't convalescing. I was injured, not sick.
Talk the talk.
Hey! Good morning, Captain. Well, well. You're looking pretty good, Ichigo. Have your wounds healed up?
Right. Yeah. I'm fully...
You are, huh? I'm glad to hear it. This means that
He ready for another go?
now I can fight you without holding back. Hey, come back here, boy!
Boy. There's the boy word.
I'm never fighting you again!
What? You won't get away!
Just as rowdy as ever, I see.
Especially ever since that Ichigo showed up on the scene. Oh well, better rowdy than boring, I suppose.
Listen, why exactly are you here with us? What about Captain Komamura?
Well, to tell you the truth, the fact of it is, our captain wants to be left alone for a little while.
Nameless
He in his
friend
feelings because he got folded.
Tell me, just what would you have said to stop him?
Oh. Captain Komamura, if I may ask you something, will Captain Tosin ever come back?
Undoubtedly. And when he does, we'll knock the cobwebs from his head.
That was good friends, man.
I wouldn't have minded being your prisoner a while longer. I'm sorry.
Stupid man. Ugh, how I hate you. So stupid.
What is?
Ah! You scared me.
There's someone here to see you, Rangiku.
Izuru.
Rangiku.
Are you hungry? Want some soba buns?
I'm having whatever she's serving. Whatever she's serving, I'm having.
Momo.
There's no way Kenpachi chased me this far, right?
Ichigo!
What's wrong, Odahime?
She's gone! I can't find Rukia anywhere in the Seirei.
I'm sure that you must be wondering why I'm still alive now.
Not at all. Well, if you were dead, then who would I have around to compete with, huh? Captain,
Renji!
Take a moment.
just shut up! Huh? Listen, what do you want? Come on! I was about to say something heartfelt here.
Oh, sorry. Do you happen to know where Rukia is?
Huh? What? Wait, did something happen to her?
Well, if you don't know anything...
Come on, Ichigo. You really shouldn't enter the hospital rooms of people that you don't know.
Hey, Odahime. Well, I mean, I guess I kinda know him. Sorry. Renji, Byakuya. See ya.
I'm so sorry.
That's when they started getting cool, man, a little bit. Byakuya ain't gonna want to admit it, but they started getting a little cool. Right? He had a healthy, at least a healthy respect, understanding of old Ichigo.
It's just that, is he really going to continue doing that? Is he actually going to keep calling me by my first name?
Ichigo, don't you think
They really put it all in here. I'll tell you that. For the most part.
If Renji doesn't know where she is, Rangiku and the others probably don't either. You already searched the Seirei, right? Well then, there's only one other place that she can be. Hey, I knew you'd be here.
Ichigo, Orihime.
Looks like you're all done. Let's go. They're gonna open the gate to the world of the living tomorrow. You're still not feeling well. That much is clear. You should rest up for tomorrow.
Yes, I will, but first, there's something that I have to tell you. I've decided that I'm going to stay here.
Okay. That's good.
What?
I mean, you know, I guess if that's what you want. Look, if you really want to stay here, then I think that you should stay.
That's tough. My man went on a whole life or death mission to bring her from there. Or at least save her life, which I guess was accomplished, but
I know the reason why I wanted to save you so badly.
she wanna stay. She ain't gotta, you know, I'm talking about, she ain't gotta face the death penalty, so I guess it makes sense.
This is the official Senkaimon. Of course, we installed a Reishihen Kanki just for you. Ichigo, this is for you.
Jushiro, what is it?
Well, Rukia, take care.
That thing let him get like soul reaper messages, and I want to say it. Oh, like
I almost forgot. Here, Udiu made this for you. You have to wait.
let him come to the Soul Society.
Huh? Sure.
Let him still be like a soul reaper at certain points. And I think
Rukia.
it's like a tracker, but we ain't gonna get into that right now.
Yeah. Thank you, Ichigo.
That's my line. Thanks, Rukia. Because of you, the rain is over. It's finally stopped.
Big stepping. So that gotta be another part. And it gotta be another part complete. That probably gonna hold the stream. I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like pretty much that's P2 part 2 complete. Soul Society arc. Look what we accomplished. That's everything in one good go, 100%. Wasn't easy, but we have achieved. So we at that point. That'll be it. So thank you for the people that came in, checked us out. Believe me when I tell you we appreciate it. We're gonna go and get up off of here. If you're new, not subscribed, consider it. Stream about every day, Monday to Friday. So either way, y'all have a good one. LOBO out. Thank y'all again.